Alright, you're back in
to
2.
give me Imperial. Yeah.
All right, is everyone back?
Yeah.
I don't think we ever left. It would put him at 9, and then he says 2 more secrets, right?
Yeah, there are quite
But
a
if I could have scored those secrets, then I would have last round. I didn't score a secret last round. I can't score my secrets. They're ridiculous.
Yeah, there are 3 secrets that you could score and 3 that you could fairly easily score.
I would tell you that I couldn't score mine even if I could, though.
No, he definitely wins because he can. If he takes Imperial, he'll get 1 from the Imperial, 2 from the stage 2, and then he'll score at least develop weaponry. So someone would have to attack him and win, and then maybe go back to
or take his home system. Yeah.
Hey, are we all ready to do some agendas? Let's tally up our influence.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Janor? I don't see your influence tallied up. There it is. All right, you're off the hook. I see 3 readies. Like
19
Nine of Spades is probably ready.
Is 19 influence and 9 trade goods.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
All right, here we go. Your first agenda is
I'm back, baby.
Homeland Defense Act. Law
just in
elects. Law for each player can have any number of PDS units on planets he controls against each player destroys one of his PDS units. Starting with the speaker, Barony, any whens. When an agenda is revealed. This is basically just political secrets at this point. Oh, I'm sorry. Do we have Vaunt back? Maybe we don't. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
no,
here.
I see your hand. Okay, sorry. Wens, L1 Wen,
Looking at everything.
Nalu Wen, Hakan Wen. All right, no Wens. Barony after an agenda is revealed. No afters for Barony L1 after.
This is another agenda
No
that I
after?
didn't mention that could destroy PDS units. Although destroying only 1 would not have stopped Jolnar from scoring 4 PDS, as he does have 5.
Just give me a sec, please.
So he does have a politics writer here. So if he thinks this is important enough,
Yeah, he could get that. And I mean, there's been lots of sabotages not played. Like, there's got to be sabotages out there at this point.
there are literally 2 in Mage's hand.
Wow.
I think those are the only ones out right now. Actually, I might be wrong. Red has the other one, Magi.
Although I don't know
one
if
of
it's
the
worth.
discard.
I don't know if it's worth.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like,
All right,
I feel
a
like this
politics
is more of a
writer
deterrent
against
than
from the
anything.
Nalu.
So the
We got
politics writer,
Sabo for that. Thank you.
Sabo
there's a
comes
sabotage
out.
from Magi. The
right.
important thing about the politics writer
All right.
is A.
But
it lets
technically,
I'm
you would
going to
have
put it-
another opportunity 9 of Spades. Technically,
Yeah, it passed with my second opportunity.
got it. Schroeder.
Okay. So
it gives you 3
I
action
would
cards
like
if it
more
goes through.
tokens in an effort to have additional fleet supply for going
importantly,
against.
It gives you the
Nalu,
speaker token
so I
if you
want to
succeed,
play the
which is
leadership rider.
huge for someone
You
sitting
know,
on the
Schroeder,
next
if you-
with a 0 token.
If you give me the rider, it makes more. Didn't you say it makes more sense for me to try to do it?
I think that we need to have an attack on all fronts.
Yeah, we
But-
really need to hit him now.
Wait, actually, can I give you it right now?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is there
Is
an
it
active
possible?
player right now? I don't think you can, then, right?
You can make transactions during this at this time, yes.
Okay. So then I guess the question becomes, all right, should it be me or should it be me?
We need
And
to,
then-
we need to take his home system or take away, like, what is it?
Everything.
Yeah, a lot of. He has 19 influence from planets and 9 trade goods. It's 20. why am I blanking? Sorry, 28. We need to take away 13 influence from it.
So we didn't
Yeah,
take
good
all
luck.
spines.
Well, it's got Mechatol Rex has to be the first one to go.
Right, yeah, for
He
sure.
has 1, 3, 5, 6.
Yeah, if someone
12,
gave me
14.
a flank speed, I could deal with something probably, because I've got
He has
Dread
19
2
influence on
and Carrier
planets.
2 and
Mhm.
a fuck
I
ton
have
of
one.
fighters. Okay, cool. We can talk about that later then. But yeah, right now, should I play this myself or should I give it to Mage, ideally for a few trade goods?
Well, yeah, I'm really low on tokens. I can't muster an attack on him without something because I don't know.
You have a
Um,
lot more ships anyway, Schroeder.
Sure.
Yeah.
Dread 2, Carrier 2, lots of fighters, plenty of infantry. Like, you can get.
9 is about to get hit
Yeah,
hard.
I
it
guess,
sounds
yeah,
like,
I have
next
the
round.
most ships. It's just I need a clear path in.
Well, the
You
only
have
way
the
to get a
most
clear
ships that
path
are
in is
close
to
to most
clear
of the
one
stuff.
yourself.
Yeah.
I've got stuff, but I can only hit him in a couple spots.
Don't forget, guys. As soon as I lose one combat, I lose a point. Like I'm not winning this round by.
we're going to kill you.
any ship.
Shh, we're going to kill you. Shh.
Okay, so it sounds
kidding, man,
like
sorry.
the table might think it's better for me to have the leadership rider. I mean, Mage would obviously prefer it, but whoever gets leadership, unless it's 9 of spades, can pop it right away, and it'll probably be 9 of spades.
Well, keep in mind you're also asking me to take Imperial this coming round, which means I can't take leadership, which means
Like,
again
I can take Imperial. If you guys need me to, I can fall on that sword. Like, seriously.
There you go. Which
Okay.
would free you up, Blue, to take leadership.
To be honest, I think you should make Mage take it because Bont needs a space dock.
right. If Vaughn takes Imperial, then he's pretty much out of the game for himself because he won't be able
Yeah,
to. Score.
I'm not sure why you would do that, Bont.
What does Vaughn need to
Like-
score a point, though?
Make the other 4 guys stop me so you can rebuild.
Yeah.
He's not wrong there.
Okay, so then I guess
Vaughn, you got tokens, man.
Look, Schroeder, if I have to take
If you
Imperial,
here, this is what I'll do for you, Vaughn. If you take Imperial, you activate me as much as you want. I'll just give you 4 trade goods every time. We'll get you so you can spend your 16 and get your 2 points, man.
he won't have a
Insane.
space dock.
Right? He's got tokens.
oh jeez.
So he
Means
can
a
make
fleet.
enough money. He can make enough money to score 2 points. It doesn't matter if he has a fleet.
Well, not for this round, no. But
Right,
he's
yeah.
not going to be able to. He's
Yeah,
not going to be able to win next round without building something.
I gotcha. Okay, well. let's
Okay.
stop.
So I guess I'm just gonna do leadership rider 4, right, guys?
No, hang on a second. You want it to go against, so you can destroy the PDS on his home.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you, guys. This is why I wait.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
I
you
will
want
do
it to go again.
leadership rider against.
Well, if the table is so gung ho about this leadership rider, Necro needs to put their galactic
All
threat
right.
in the same on the same
Oh,
boat.
I need gravity drive, so I'll predict against.
Yeah, there it is. Attaboy.
All right,
Sure.
Jolnar.
All right, so let's see how many votes we need here. So, yeah, cannot vote.
Yeah.
So we have between us 26
26.
votes, and we need to get to 19 because all the other cards that would do anything have been played. And the speaker decides, right?
Yep.
So I will contribute what?
Well, so all we're not on voting yet. We're on cards.
They can't do
Oh,
that
yeah, I don't
because
have any
Naldo
cards.
will just vote all 4. Like they can't just not vote and expect this.
It
to
is
go
an
through.
important
Nalo,
thing
any
to bring up,
afters?
though, because if you play any cards, you can't vote. So be careful. Don't.
Right,
Yes.
yeah, that's why I did not do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
9 of spades. Any afters?
At this point, 9 of spades should probably put
A
something
con?
on that.
A con after.
Imperial
Necro
Rider
after. All right.
against.
Imperial rider. Yeah.
So you've got 4 and unlimited number of PDS on a planet. Against each player destroys a PDS. A con gains 3 command counters. Necro copies attack the vote. Starts with L1.
All right. I will vote 9.
Wait, why does it start with Wait,
It starts with white.
no.
No,
Yeah.
it starts with mage.
What?
It does.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
What? You were
What
the
did I
speaker,
say?
Vaughn. Why would it start?
L1. What did I say? I meant to say
You
L1.
said L1. You
Sorry,
said
L1.
L1.
No, it doesn't start with. Oh, it's yeah. Sorry.
Voting starts with you.
What is happening?
Ah!
Vote 9. I'll vote 9. That'll get us there. And then what I'll have to do is 1.
I'll vote 3.
Wait. Ooh, you want to do that?
Speaker breaks ties. He's being smart. He's forcing you guys to burn all your votes and then break.
I'm not going to do it. I'm going to let it go, man. Vote 1 more.
hold on,
Or
hold
vote
on.
1 more,
Three,
I'll burn
four?
it.
3
Against, right? Vote 4 against, or I'll burn it. I'm keeping a vote. That's just all there's to it.
What does 1 vote get you?
If there's a thing that gives you a point in the
You-
next round, it lets me be part of it.
Mutiny's already out, so.
Yeah, but there's another one. I forget which one it is.
No, Seed of the Empire is out. Mutiny
Oh,
is
yeah.
not.
Crown of
Yeah,
Nvidia.
Mutiny's still in. Yep.
All right,
Alright.
fine.
There's also an
No, I don't
agenda
get
that
the
gives
count.
action
Then.
cards for anyone who
Only
votes for it.
January gets the count. I see how it is.
4, right?
I'll give you some trade goods, dude. We'll be all right. All right. So
Yes, it's 4, I believe. Yeah.
that's against, right? 4 against. Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Make sure you tap those planets, please.
Just doing some math.
If you do all 19, then you would force one of those 2 to spend all their votes.
That's right. But you would not have a vote for next round.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
abstain.
All right.
Wait.
What?
I need grab drive, so I need someone
Oh.
with grab drive to cast a vote.
Yeah, man. I'll vote.
I have grab drive and I already voted.
Yeah,
You do?
you did.
Okay. My bad.
All right. I'll save it for next turn.
Okay,
All
here
right.
we go then.
Abstains. So 4 votes against gets it. So first off, each player destroy 1 PDS. Let's start with the speaker.
Yeah, sure.
Speaker has no PDS. Blue. Thank you. Green.
Sorry, I jumped.
It
the
was
gun.
that one. Yep. Yellow. Destroy PDS. Let me see what you're killing.
I don't think he has one.
Did you have?
Oh, he had one at home, I think.
You had one at home. All right.
None.
Tekro, I see it. Thank you. And Julnar. Tekuron. Got it. Thank you. All right. Now, the con gained 3 command counters,
Mm-hmm.
and Necro copy a tech off of L1Z1X.
Yeah, I'll get that juicy grab drive.
All right, 5 in fleet supply for the Hakan. He surely is gearing up
Mm-hmm.
for war with a Nalu.
All right, here we go. Second agenda is Economic Equality Directive 4. Each player returns all of his trade goods to the supply. Then each player gains 5 trade goods against. Each player returns all trade goods to the supply. Starting with your
Okay
speaker,
then.
any wins.
And
Just got
Vito is
2 hours
gone.
longer.
Well, that's the end of my life.
That is just so.
I'm sorry,
damn funny.
kind of, but not
Just
really.
the worst. I hate
So are we
this
gonna get rid of
agenda.
everybody's
is
trade goods or
terrible.
just 5?
I hate that there's no way out.
Yep.
The worst.
Yep.
That is the question.
So this agenda is going to cause either everybody to be at 5 or
I have no
everybody to be
action.
at 0
I
trade
have no
goods.
no during abilities.
L1 when. Nalu when. Hakan when.
No.
Necro when. Jolnar when. Barony after.
All right. So what do we gotta do, guys? We're going one way or the other.
I don't care.
If it goes 4, then Nalu still has 19 influence from planets plus 5 trade goods is 24. We would still need to take, what is that, 9? Mechatol would make 6, assuming we can take Mechatol from him.
Yeah, and he doesn't take anything back himself. Or yeah, I guess.
Well, even if I take it back, it's tapped. I can't spend it.
No, but we have to consider he's also going to pick up trade. If I pick up diplomacy, if I pick up Imperial and the L1 pick up leadership, that means that he'll pick up trade to get the more trade goods too that way. So we have to go to 0, right?
Well, he'll get 3.
I don't have a vote, but I think we should go against just to like really smash.
All right, so I have to, in order to stay potentially in the game, I have to play this card.
Imperial Rider, for or against?
Against.
Okay.
This is my only.
Ooh.
yeah.
This is the rider that gives you a point.
One.
I'm thinking about that.
No sabotages.
Yeah, he's the last person who
Yep.
could play.
Yeah.
Ollie?
Like, I don't think it's gonna cost anybody the game. I'm not gonna be able to win, but it's the only play
sure.
I've got.
Keeps you making points. Makes sense.
Hakan?
Pass.
Necro? After?
Pass.
Dolnar after? Barony after. All right, so it's 4, 5 trade goods against no trade goods, and Barony gets a point. The voting starts with L1. Points, 6 votes for Nalu.
Wait, are you doing the right thing there, L1?
Wait,
That's
yeah,
what we're
L1,
against?
you can't do that.
19 votes for.
Hold, please. I think.
Whoa, hold on. That said 6-4. Real.
Chill.
Only.
Sorry, what's the problem?
Are you, L1? Are you on purpose going for, or did you want to go against like everybody else talked about?
What's you're saying? I mean, like he still has 16 influence. If he,
Okay, so you're going for.
I think so. Unless like I'm still. Yeah, I mean like
It makes
mean,
it 5
look,
points
my
harder
guy-
to stop him from winning the game.
I mean,
That's basically what's
guys,
happening.
you have 4 guys planning on shitting on me this round. I'm not gonna win.
my entire game it was predicated on my trade goods, and now I don't have any. I need a
Activate
few,
me
or I
once.
can't
I'll
do
give
it.
me 4.
Yeah, you know what? That requires command tokens, which I don't have
Yeah,
any of
I got it.
either.
Yeah.
All right, then if you gotta go for it, you gotta go for it.
I mean, if someone wants to make up the difference, then I'll vote against.
Can't.
I mean,
'cause
I want
nobody
to
will
make
have
up the
trade
difference.
goods.
No one will have trade goods.
I'll give you 10 trade goods to vote against. Right now.
Trade agreements is all that matters. And political seekers, maybe.
10 trade
Mage, I
goods
can
to
give you
vote
trade
against.
goods later on to vote no now.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys agree to give me 5 whenever you get
Actually,
them,
Mage, I think I forgot I owe you a trade good anyway.
you still you do,
Like
that's
rounds
true.
ago.
Look, so if folks will give me, yeah, you're just making this harder. If
Here,
if
you can
some-
have all mine. There you go.
Oh yeah, wow, you're amazing. Quick, veto it now.
Play.
Turns out, actually wasn't used.
Look, if people want to make up the difference when they get the trade goods, I'll vote against.
I'll make up the difference.
How?
Because Janor has promised that when I activate his systems, he'll give me money, so I'll use it to pay off
Yeah.
Mage. This can all work.
All right, fine.
19-4.
Got those planets. Hakan?
10 against.
Dolnar?
11 against.
All right, the againsts have it. So first off, throw all the trade goods in the garbage. Burn them if you got them.
I hate that stupid agenda.
Yeah, it's kind of the worst.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. That was the end of everything.
It's like 4 command
And
fires.
Barony, I'm going to copy this Imperial Rider, and you're going to go up a point.
Sweet Christmas.
Sweet Christmas!
How exciting.
Oh, joy!
All right, you guys done with me being the galactic threat now that I can't score that?
No.
You still have 19 influence.
You still have
Dude, I'm gonna lose the shard. And now
All right.
Barony's tied with me.
That was the end of the agenda phase. It is now
I
the
think
start
you
of
guys
the
are all
strategy
happy that
phase.
I'm on top, so that you can easily win combats against me.
Summon has already been played, so Barony, Aletna, Vaunt. You are first to select a strategy card.
Barony, I think I'll take Imperial.
Mage, is that you?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah, that's right.
Hold on. Now, if we let him have it, he's got 3 publics he could potentially score.
That's true. But
Yeah, but it's not like I'm close to winning. It's not, I can't score the stage
He
2
is in
because all my
last
trade goods
place.
are.
If it's
Yeah,
safe for
it's
anyone,
not a
it's the
threat.
safest
It's
for
actually
someone
quite
in the
safe.
back.
And I only have one
Also,
secret.
Much plastic, so it might be hard for him to take Mechatol racks.
I mean,
There's no way it's gonna get me anywhere.
he would
close
have to
the-
score all 3 secrets, and the 2-pointer and the 1-pointer.
Yeah,
to
Which
win
I lost all
this
my trade
round.
goods,
and important to
Which
note,
is not
L1
good.
has
I
not
just-
drawn any additional
only
secret
have one
objectives
secret.
yet this game.
and it's a horrible.
I don't know. I still think I need to take Imperial so that none of you guys can win. That's really what it comes down to.
We had a deal with the speaker token.
Yes, yes.
now.
Yeah,
but-
that's
You're 2
why I
points ahead
said.
of me. You're 2 points ahead of me. I'm not gonna, and I only have one. I cannot score the stage 2, and I don't have the.
Root, update the score
I only
tracker.
have one secret, so there's
think I
literally
did.
no way I can win with this.
Barony needs an extra point.
Yeah, I
Does
got it.
Barony have a path to victory this round if he takes it? No.
It's
If-
there.
If he takes it,
I
You would
the
have to
path-
I'm
score
looking at
all
Hunter's
3
stream and it shows
secrets,
5.
Is what I'm
Let me-
saying.
let me
Oh,
tell
I
you
just
what
didn't
the
click
path is
away
gonna
from
be
the
like. If
the
Barony
cell.
takes Imperial, then
Okay.
Lysix takes
Yeah,
Barony's home
yeah,
system
I forgot because
again
he's on his own screen.
for going back on a deal.
Delay.
Yeah, there you go. I think
Let's see. Oh, there it goes.
Barony does not have a path to win this turn. He's at 4.
There's a lot of sustained dreadnoughts over here.
He cannot score 6.
Yeah, unsustain them.
Like
Yeah,
he
there's no
can't,
way.
He can't score 6. He would have to score 3 secrets. He can only get 1 more secret this round. So
I mean, someone has to take Imperial.
There
right?
is
Like,
not
the
an
L1
extra point
is
out
certainly
there
the
for
right.
him.
No, there's nothing for me,
candidate
right?
for that.
So, but I'm worried that if I don't take it, am I just being too paranoid? Am I just letting Mage win, like by
I
walking
think
over me over and
not.
over again?
I think with Mage is your least risky person to have it other than you, right? We'd all rather you had it. So, go Team Vaunt. But honestly, Vaunt, I mean, how's Mage going to win? He could take the 1 point for the battle. He could score 1 secret. He could score 2 secrets. It's possible. He'd have to score 2 secrets and take the point.
If Vaunt has Imperial,
score
there's a world in
2
which he
public
wins with
objectives.
his Spark of
All
Rebellion.
right, so
and Shard
let's
of-
make
Shard
this
of the
deal
Throne.
then. If I take it, then I'm not going to get any command. Sorry, I'm not going to get any money from you.
We might
to
be in a
make sure that no one
situation,
thinks I'm
Matt,
gonna
where
win
we
the
need
game this
to
turn.
rule on whether or
How's that
not
sound?
you can Spark of Rebellion
I'm sorry,
before
what?
taking Shard of the Throne.
So I don't want to get influenced. So you guys think I have some kind of bullshit shot to win the game, right? So I don't want to get money from you this turn if I take it or
Look,
something
it's
like that.
really simple. We made a deal for the speaker token, and you said you would take construction. So that's what we're going to do. And if you don't, I'm going to take your home system again. Those are the terms, and there are no.
Fair enough.
I
Fair
do-
enough.
You won't even let him take leadership to stop Nalu from taking
Oh no,
leadership
he
to
can take
stall
whatever.
you
He
out?
can, he can take whatever he wants. I'm sorry.
Just
it
not
was mostly just
Imperial.
that yeah, I don't hold with going back on deals.
Mage
You do
wants
it, I-
Imperial.
I get it, Mage. I just want to make triply sure, like, I got hurt pretty badly by you. I just make sure that you don't, like, walk over me for the win, and I'm known as the guy who let Mage win the game by following through the deal when I shouldn't have done it, kind of thing.
That's fair. Well, look, we can count it out. Okay, I can't score any stage 2s. I don't have anywhere near the influence, so I can score maybe one stage 1 and then another one at the end of the round. So that's 2 points. If I win a combat with Nalu and no one else wins a combat with me, which is like ridiculously unlikely, that's another one. So that's 3. I have 1 secret, so that could theoretically be 4, and I'll draw another one, and that's theoretically 5. So at the most, I could get to 9. But each of those things are really, really unlikely. Especially given that I only have 1 strategy token, few resources, not much plastic, and Jolnar could easily take a point for me if I took it.
Good idea. You made your case. I agree with you. The only thing to mention is if I take leadership and you take Imperial, will Nalu pick politics to win the game first next turn?
He doesn't
Well,
need to. He's Nalu.
He doesn't need politics. He scores
He can
first either
get
way.
not politics to get diplomacy next turn to instantly win in a way that can't be stopped.
Imperial, you mean?
Yeah, sorry,
Imperial,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god. Okay,
Or
so
he
do I
could
need to
just
pick
take the-
politics is the other thing.
I can cake.
No, he
Here's
can
the
take
thing: is with I just want to point this out. With Imperial, absolutely, I have a path to victory this turn. Without Imperial, I may not even have a path next turn. If you look at the points, because I'm going to lose Shard this one and go down to 5. I'm not getting the point off Mechatol because
And
I'm
he's
not
probably
going to have
going
Imperial,
to lose Mechatol.
and I'm not going to score the 16 influence. So if you're denying me Imperial, swarming on me is not necessary. And I'm saying this wholeheartedly. Like,
Yeah,
there's
that's a
no
fair
way for
point.
me to win this turn or even next turn, I think, if I don't get Imperial this round. If you leave me Imperial, then, I mean, that's your own fault. But
Okay, you guys convinced me. I pick leadership.
Nalu does still have the 19 though, so we still need to do a little bit of.
Yep.
You still need to take Mechatol Rex. Jolnar is probably good for that.
Oh, he's gonna take Diplo with 4 trade goods on it.
Okay. All right.
Ah, you guys. I'm feeling foolish.
No, that's all right.
Now, do I take tech and get quantum data hub node, or trade and try to work towards the influence, politics, hope to be in a good position next round, or warfare, just so that like I could like take his home system. It's a interesting choice.
Yeah, with Diplo taking the home system becomes a lot harder.
I suspect
mean-
he's going to play Diplo round 1 on his home system. Because that's what I would do if I was him.
Yeah, that's fair. So warfare is not super important then.
I mean, it is. It
Your
still
only
lets
way
you
in.
text home if you want
Right.
to.
If he doesn't do it, it forces him to play Diplo on his home the first round.
well, not really,
Yes.
because I have ships in the 2 adjacent systems, so no one can even make it to my home system right now.
Do you need to silence the space there, Shorty?
Do you have it?
Just kidding.
I do have a flank speed for when you need.
Yes. So I'll be using flank speed to get close. I
Again,
was
guys.
thinking
Without
thinking-
Imperial,
You're
I
gonna need
can't
warfare
even
for
win.
that.
Yeah, I can't even come close this turn to winning without Imperial. I'm gonna be at least 3 points short. Like, you need to count again. You were absolutely right. If I got Imperial, could have done a ton of damage on the scoreboard this turn. Without Imperial, I cannot even come close. Like,
Getting to
maybe
8
up
if
to
we don't-
7.
You're at 19 plus 4.
I'm
20.
not gonna hold my influence. Like, there's
Take
no
8
way.
influence away from you. Every activation loses a command token, so everyone can only activate like once or twice if knowledge.
Let me know when you want me to use leadership.
We're going to pay the 16. Yeah.
Man, I'm just trying to think of how this sets up next round for a winner.
okay.
You know what I mean?
I mean, it might not
So-
because of the objective that's coming
If
up.
you want to get into his home system, you're
that's
gonna need warfare.
Yeah. I think
That's
I don't know.
true. But
whoever's speaker next
there's
round has a lot of
gun
power.
away, for
Yeah.
example.
A lot of power.
Yep, that is
Like
true.
I'm
telling
thinking
you,
of just
Schroeder,
And Public
I
Disgrace has
will
already
not
been
be
played.
winning this turn.
Although
You
we
need
are
to
going to
agree.
shuffle the
your
deck.
game and setting yourself up.
Kill the
Next round.
witch.
Is there a
Win-
political stability
win
out there?
Possibly.
Oh, yes.
He can
The
still
Barony
win.
has it.
Even if he
Got it.
doesn't
Okay.
win,
Which is
he'll have the 0 token.
Probably
I
another
cannot
reason he
win.
was kind of angling for.
Yeah,
You
he
could
wants
show us your
Imperial so
secrets
he
to
can
prove it.
stability it next
Yeah.
round.
Although, funnily enough, his faux mage has 2 sabotages, so
The
probably
2
would not have
secrets I
worked out.
Gotcha.
didn't score at the end of last round.
It's not hard to hold on to an action phase and a status like the 2 faction texts that you have in the pocket and cannot be. Not hard to keep that.
okay. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of just as you say. I'm willing to get to stage a fleet up here so that if next round we have to take his home system, we can.
Yeah, I guess. But the point is like if it's 3 unit upgrades that comes up and he has 3 unit upgrades, he just takes Imperial and wins, right?
But he
Oh,
can't
How am
never
take
I
mind.
taking
Imperial.
Imperial?
He won't get a good pick. Never mind.
Yeah, if he had taken politics, I would have agreed that I need to like take tech, for example, to get quantum data hub node.
We still need to deny his 2 points. No one else is scoring that.
Yeah. Okay. I think that I need trade.
Yeah, I think we all need trade, man.
Yeah.
Politics.
Ooh, that's gonna be good for Magi. That's gonna be very
No
good.
tech
for Magi.
round unless he's taken.
Yeah, holy
That's
People
pretty
have
big.
me to take
That is
that?
pretty big.
and they need light wave.
I mean, if you took it and you sold me the research agreement, then I could get quantum data hub node. But there's no
That
reason why
helps
people
you
would
win
want that.
and not me win.
I know. yeah.
I like the idea of not taking Jet.
I kind of like no tech this round.
Ooh,
and I'm
no
Joe
tech
Meyer, which
really
is fun.
hurts 9 because he needs another green tech. That is
Well, if
that's
you want to
rough.
help Vaunt, you could take Instruction.
No, hold on. Yeah, because if you take construction, Janor, and you put a space dock somewhere, I would be willing to give you a support possibly to let me blockade it.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's totally doable, man.
Oh my gosh.
Much like your mom, that is doable. All right, yeah, we'll do.
Wow.
Wow. Holy crap. That's
I
a
can't hold
joke.
down push to
Oh,
talk and
boy.
clap at the same time.
That's what elbows are for, bro.
All right, there you go. No tech, no warfare this round.
Oh my god. No warfare with the Diplo pick. No one
I did it. I
no
pushed
one-
to talk and clapped.
Quiet.
Took his to
you.
use your nose.
Well,
Alrighty, round 5 kicks off with 9 of spades.
Oh man, this is God. This game is
I know
so
I've got-
brutal and so good.
To go deep into the tank to think about.
I can't
how
believe
this
they didn't do
one
Tekker
goes.
Warfare.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, me too.
We're
Me
at the
too.
9 of spades thinking about how to win the intermission.
I really think
Cannot
this
win.
I'm starting
favors
to get a
I
headache.
wish
Magi next round.
Can't even come close.
Yeah, I mean,
bet.
taking politics to
Sure,
this stage
is
is a huge
What's his secret?
moment.
What are his
Uh,
secrets?
His secrets are blockade and make an example.
Oh, that's right. He's just been sitting on making an example.
Yeah, he
The
really
problem 9
has.
is that I would
So he's
be saying the exact same
5.
thing if I could win.
Gets if
Yeah, I
he
don't
successfully deals himself into a
I'd
blockade.
be like,
he's at
oh man, this
6.
sucks. There's just no way for me. Good game,
He needs
you
4
guys.
of the same trait, which he was 1 away from last round.
Yeah,
so he's
he
probably gonna
really
get it.
should have taken that last round.
Then
You
I
get
could,
it-
like,
you can
laugh
get
and
it easy
dance
this round.
when I won. So,
I mean,
That's
I'm just gonna pop
6.
Diplo.
That's 7.
Nice.
That's 8.
Yeah.
On my home system.
yeah,
Next round,
unsurprised.
Imperial
for,
18, 16
Yep.
influence. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's the best
Yeah.
He's
defensive
only got
move.
He's got no influence though.
yeah, he really
Blow
doesn't.
home. Everyone drop a command counter in your home system. There's no point in
Yeah.
talking about the secondary, so let's move on.
Nobody has gotten any of the flagship objectives, and there's only one flagship.
So before we lock too many ships down, we need to figure out how we're getting the influence away. We
Yeah,
also need to recognize that he might have action cards which can give him trade goods.
Also, Mage, I want to talk to you to make sure that I am in lockstep with your plans as opposed to going against your plans, so it doesn't hurt me because I can't afford to hurt anything anymore.
yeah, you just need to build.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Well,
Well,
the faster you spend leadership, the faster I have to decide what influence I spend, so you guys can see what you're taking away from.
That's fair, but I need to talk to Mage. That's the most important conversation I need
If
to
I
have.
were you, I'd spend all the influence then.
Vaughn, I'm cool with you flipping leadership now. That'll work for me.
Okay, Okay. But what are you gonna do? Like, are you gonna get 6 planets or 2 things adjacent to Mechatol? Like, what's your plans?
That's a good point.
We also can talk privately in case you don't want this, divulge this to the people at large.
Oh, that's all right. I think I'm okay. Well,
You have 5 planets. If you need a 6th, this one right here is a 6th one, for example.
all right. Well, how does that work for you? Here's one of
doesn't.
yours.
But that's why I'm saying it. Like, I'd rather you attack there than me at my home system, which doesn't make sense, right?
No, the home system does not make sense from an objective standpoint. Well, what are you aiming to do this round?
My goal this turn is to bank on the judicious and magnanimous Jolnar to make trade goods off of him, as he has offered, and not do much to incite the wrath of anybody around me, so maybe I have a chance of winning next round.
All right, that's
Our
reasonable.
turn order. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
How dare you?
Yeah. So I guess I'll go for Welland instead of your home system. If you.
The other thing is, if you do take the Analu spots over here, it would help the table, and it's also 2 planets as opposed to 1, and it's also
Yeah,
next to
forward too.
Mechatol Rex, so it dovetails very nicely with more objectives.
Well, yeah, but I really doubt I'm going to be able to get anything else next to Mechatol Rex. And also this also dovetails because I can get 3 technology planets as well.
So the last thing is, if you take this planet, though, I will not be able to trade with the Jolnar, because I'm not going to be neighbors anymore,
Oh.
which I don't know if I can handle.
Now that's a really good point. Okay.
I will be getting out of this asteroid field this time.
So if he gets out of the asteroid field and you take this system here, then you've got 2 systems next to Mechatol.
One way or another, those are going somewhere. You know what I mean? Like they're
Painful
not
thing
staying
is, the
there.
moment Blue
Well, where are
attacks
they
a
going?
green ship, he loses a fleet
Maybe
supply and goes down to 1.
Magdal, maybe Arnor Lore.
Or
Maybe
Welland.
Lo-
You can take Welland,
Maybe
because I don't have any
Lodor.
guys there.
Well, or conceivably Welland, I suppose.
Well, I mean, Mechatol makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I mean,
Well,
Mechatol.
Mage, all I can say is that I think going Galactic North is a more intelligent option, which gives you more opportunities to score more points. But in a good faith, I will pop leadership.
Okay, cool.
This is pretty important for
I have
9,
to
because
just
he
think
knows
about
he's
that a
going to
bit
be
more,
losing
but
influence,
sounds
so
good.
he's
Could
just going
hit
to
that
spend those
play
on
button.
tokens.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need him.
2 for Magi. Go ahead, Magi.
Long minute here, Matt.
He has to decide if he's
What
going
are
to
your
try to
thoughts
defend
on
enough
trade, man?
influence.
C2.
I mean, I'm willing to do it when it needs to happen, and I'm willing to trade with anyone.
3 plus
Or if
Except
he's just
for
going to
you,
buy a
you're good.
bunch of tokens.
Would you watch me if I gave you my political or my research agreement? You might not get to
Looks
play
like
it, but
he
you
is
get it
definitely
next turn.
buying tokens.
If tech-
So that is
I
Mechatol Rex of
mean,
War. That
at this
is
point in the
12,
game,
15
I would also
influence now.
require probably not.
Maybe I'd have a card that would be interesting. I don't know. Probably not, actually.
Yeah, I really need to just wait till it's my turn so I better understand the board state. Because there's
Well,
a few.
if you have
I mean,
tokens to burn, we can work something out there too. You know,
yeah,
I think I'm going to take 0 tokens. That's what I think I'm gonna do.
0 tokens, alright. He's really banking on being able to score 16 influence. I mean, that's the thing, though, right? No one can take planets from him
I
without
am just
giving him
not
4
going
trade
for the
goods.
objective myself.
Yeah.
So, does he have enough influence to do it?
Get
1,
it
2,
than not.
3, 6,
Yeah.
11. He's at 12 influence right now.
Yeah. Nalu's doing it.
Has everybody done all the
That's
leadership
interesting.
actions?
No, Nalu's sifting through some stuff right now.
Yeah, and I've declared what I'm
Ha
getting.
ha ha ha! Now
they've
they've spent everything. Yeah, that's what I would do too. Like, I'm not getting that objective, and let's make myself less threatening by spending it all.
And a lot of money on it too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
that's
Why
the
not
gist
buy
of it.
5?
Yeah, that is how I would do.
Yeah, I would have bought 5, I think.
Sorry, Matt. I'm gonna need a sec to.
Yep. No, you're fine. We'll hang out.
Now,
Let me know
I
when
do
you're ready.
have another action I'd like to do.
I think that's fine, Vaughn. Go ahead.
And Matt, have you seen my stuff?
I did. Yep, you're good.
Okay, cool.
If your move isn't impacted by Hakan or Nalu's encounter placement, you may take your second action.
My second action is going to be playing mining in Uprising. Uprising.
Okay.
And
Uprising.
Unaligned Magi, I believe you are the target of my Uprising.
Rude. Abiz, I'm assuming.
Yes, unless there's some conversation here, but I've got to get it. I don't want to hurt Joel Nar. I can't hurt Nalu. I don't want to hurt the L1, so it's got to be you, I think.
Yeah, we can't even trade. We're not neighbors anyway.
All right, you may gain 3 trade goods, Vaughn. Hakan and Nalu, how are your command counters looking? Looks like you're all set.
Yeah, I'm all set.
3
All
trade
right,
goods
unaligned
for
Magi.
Uprising.
For days.
Uprising
Okay,
exhausts
so
a
here's the
non-home
deal,
planet
JNR. I would
Yeah,
like
what's
to
up?
go
controlled
here,
by another player and
Yeah.
gains
and I want to
the,
take this planet.
the player
because I
played
need
the
my
card.
force
Trade goods includes
hazardous.
resource value.
Yeah.
And then I would also like you to put a space dock here for me to blockade it.
Okay.
You're getting 4 trade goods by the activation, and
That
then I
4
also
trade
give
goods
you my
scores
support.
him the 16
I'm willing to give
influence.
you the support when you've spent your last tactic. I want
Oh
all your
my
tactics
God.
to be gone, and then
That
you
is
can pop
3 points.
construction unless there's some reason you need to wait.
I was gonna
Or
pop
use it.
construction earlier so that if Font wanted to use his space dock, he could.
But he's saying that he can't take the risk that
I
after
understand,
construction.
but you do have my ceasefire.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, and if you're giving me your support, then you'll have my support. Then I'll have your support, and I'll lose a point if I attack you. So I mean, I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey,
so,
wait a
You're
second.
kind of double indemnified against the problem.
Wait.
You know what I mean?
Right, so.
Magi, didn't you promise to give Mage your support for the throne after
If he
Mage
attacked
activated
Nala.
green?
No,
He did say
but
that, yeah.
I was saying that I would trade supports, but I
But
forgot that when he
I'm not the
activates
threat
point.
anymore, guys. I spent all my influence. I can't get that objective. No reason to burn command tokens.
Yeah. So I'll activate the system. I'll go here. I'll bombard Tekran and take it. And then I'll give you the support when you put a space dock on Torcan.
So I will
Wow. He's
attempt
gonna
to retreat
bombard
with
that
my
planet.
carrier.
Yep,
I'm
he's gonna
not object to you
bombard for
getting
that
2
planet.
techs, but I'd love to keep it if I can.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't come in too heavy because it'll make me nervous.
So hold on.
Uh,
Janor, just. He
Yeah.
specifically wants to bombard and not fight the combat, and he wants you to build a space dock there?
Nice
Like,
pickup.
Yeah,
Nine. Nice
I'm
pickup.
giving
Nine.
him points.
Possibly 3 points. Let me see.
I'm giving him 3
And
points
he has
for me getting
speaker.
2.
He's taking 3 points, right? But
Yeah,
he is
he's-
making it possible for me to get 3 points. So
I'm,
he's possibly taking
getting
3 points.
2
Like, wait,
points.
how many?
I'm getting 2
secrets
points.
does
You're
he have?
getting 3.
Yeah. How many secrets do you have left? You have 2 secrets
2.
left.
which are bombard and blockade.
Okay, call 9.
Yeah,
Oh.
which could be bombard and blockade, which would be 2 points.
I mean, if it is, then
Nine's
the
at
deal
it
ends up
again.
being off.
I mean,
Yep.
this one's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Well, I played the tokens, so.
Yeah, yeah.
But
it's
no one
fine.
else called it out. 9 did.
I'm just thinking
9
about
knows
where
it.
that puts him.
9 sees it.
So if he gets 2 points, that gets him to 7. He could conceivably score 2 more, which would get him to 9.
And
And then if he wins a combat against the Nalu, he's at 10. But he doesn't have
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Imperial,
whoa.
so
I can. No, even if I score 2 secrets and a 1-pointer, that gets me to 8.
I'm looking at the 2-pointer. But maybe you don't have a way to score the
No,
2
there's no way.
Ah.
I gave up. I gave up on that. I burned my.
Yeah,
influence.
all right, yeah. So yeah, it's cool. I'm getting a point out of it and enough money to buy 2 more. I'm okay with this deal. Let's do this. I'm announcing.
I activated the system, and you get.
Yeah, yeah, yep. I'm announcing a retreat. So
Gain your 4 trade goods, please. And any start of, well, I'll wait for movement to complete.
that is not light, dude.
I mean, I need to make sure that I take the plane.
I get it. I need to make sure that you're not like gonna roll over.
No, I mean, there's no way
I
I'm getting through this stuff. There's no way. I can't bombard it, and you've got a ton of infantry there. I'm only gonna bring like 1 infantry.
all right, we'll do it. It's fine.
Let me just set out what I plan on bringing, and you let me know how you feel about it.
I'm just trying to, you know what I mean? It's like, do I use PDS? Do I not?
And then I could bring one more thing from home.
Just don't bring anything else, man.
Just one more infantry
So-
just in case bombardment fails, so that I actually get the plan.
The other thing I'm gonna point out for you here, Magi, is that Jolnar strategically did not spend influence.
Yeah, I
That's
knows.
correct. Yeah,
He
he knows. He knows what he's trading. we both know what we're trading on this. It's an informed decision.
And again, it is a fighter at home capacity reasons.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. I won't shoot you with all my PDSs.
All right,
Let's have battle.
we go into combat.
Yep.
All right. Any starter combat abilities from red?
No.
Nope.
Any starter combat from purple? Sounds like a retreat has been announced.
That's correct.
Are you lifting any ground forces?
I am not lifting any ground forces.
Okay. So I see 2 dreads, a fighter, and a cruiser versus 1 carrier. Go ahead and roll.
I'm lifting ground forces.
Hey.
Look at me lift.
that.
I'm even lifting 2 ground forces. You could say I'm double
3
lift.
hits. Jesus Christ. All right.
Ah. Oh boy.
All right.
And
Are
I will
you?
copy a tech, and
Yep,
I will
grab
get
one.
He
plasma
res.
strike.
He res.
Alright.
All right. He wants to guarantee this bombardment, which I guess is fine.
Useful timing.
All right.
I'll sign both dreadnoughts to Tech Ran.
Okay, 3
Sounds
shots on
good.
Tekoran. Three hits.
Yeah, and I will
a
make
dead
an
man.
example.
Made
Yep,
an example of their world.
First
My
action phase
infantry-
secret.
Yep, and both guys on Tech Ran.
There you go. You get a tap, but yeah.
Oh man. Oh that gives him the 4th
That is
hazardous
my
planet
turn.
that he needs to.
Yep.
Hot stuff.
All right.
They put him in 8,
I'm gonna
and then he goes,
play
and then he goes into
construction.
round 6 with speaker
And 8
token,
points.
Can I
8
please
points.
get
He's
that
still
support?
not in a good spot with 16
Yep, I will
influence.
give you support
Yeah.
in exchange
So-
for putting a space dock.
He really needs E-res, to be quite honest.
Done.
Yeah,
or can sorry.
yeah. I don't know why he didn't
And I
copy
will
Erez
also
right there.
put
Yeah.
He got plasma just because he really wanted to not miss his chance
PDS
on the
on
point.
Yup. So Necro has given his.
And I get
upkeep.
that. I think I probably would have done the same thing, but it just not helping him in the long run. All right, and this is coming over here. Is that correct?
That's correct.
All right, I'll copy it.
So, Mage, are you going north?
I think I might still want to take Welland, but I'm willing to leave it open for a while for you to trade with Jolnar.
Fundamentally, I'm like, if I build a state stock and you attack it, then I have no choice but to try to tank your game the whole game. That's basically it.
Where are you going to put the space dock?
Over here.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I won't attack it. If you put a space
Okay.
dock there,
All right, so I see you doing a space dock Avant. Who else was doing construction? Let's see.
Got
I
a PDS
see
on Mehar Zul for Necro.
PDS on Mehar Zul from
That is
Necro.
it.
Mage, were you doing one?
no.
No for 9 of Spades. Schroeder does not use construction. Nope. All right, that's the end of construction. We can pass the turn to Schroeder.
I sort of wish Necro put a PDS on
Okay,
Mechatol, to be
so
honest.
I've got a number of questions that I'm going to have to ask. So, Magi, you've said that you might be willing to sell me the flank speed so that I can help the cause. Is there any specific requirements related to that?
There is no more cause, dude. I'm not winning this turn. I'm just gonna burn command tokens and fleet supply for no reason.
Yeah, I don't see a reason to smack Nalu around anymore, right? Because does he still?
Even
Okay.
Magi's backing off.
I'm just saying,
Necros
like, do
here.
you see something
Yeah.
where he still?
I guess not. I was just
Nah, he can't win
worried
this
and
one.
wanted to... Okay, cool. In that case, I'm not gonna pop a trade yet, but Mage, would you like? I would like to buy your trade agreement for my one trade good.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Here you go.
Getting $1.
What's Jolnar's secret?
Okay.
Jolnar's
and
secret
now,
is become the
Jolnar.
gatekeeper. He needs to find his way to
I would,
an alpha
I would
hole,
like to
which
get you
seems
into.
So the
pretty
question
unlikely.
here then
comfortably
is,
score
can
the
Janor
16
win?
influence. Now,
I mean,
right
the
now
answer
you
is
can, but it
yes,
could be
but-
dicey.
Only if he draws a
So,
secret objective
I'm
that
willing
he's
to
luckily
do
able
the
to score
following.
during the action phase.
Activate one
What's
of your
that?
systems,
No.
and
Look,
in
Yeah.
addition,
He has 16 influence. He's
Yeah.
at 6 because he got a support for the
we
throne.
would
Yeah.
swap our
goes to
trade
8. He
agreements.
He could take Shard of the
He
Throne.
becomes
I
the
guess.
and
gatekeeper
you would give
9.
me
He
all
takes
your
Shard of the
trade
Throne
goods.
10.
So
Yeah,
net,
all
you
right.
gain the 1 from.
Yeah, if he
the
goes
gold.
And he
over
needs to
Lodor.
go, and he
you
needs
would
the
guarantee
like he
that
can become
your,
the gatekeeper at
trade goods
Lodor,
are
where
completely
there is a
washed.
single fighter and he's got a dreadnought
what?
and a cruiser in range.
So
Yep.
here's what I'm
True
proposing.
enough.
I'll take it step by step.
So yes,
So he takes the shard
And
there. He
So
needs to get
we
his
would trade
he
trade
needs to
agreements, and you would give
fall
me 2
his
trade
dreadnought
goods.
in so that it's with another
And then
big
in
fight,
addition to that,
and
I
then
would
his
activate
dreadnought
one of
needs
your
to survive
systems, and
above
you would give me
Lodor,
3 trade
and that's the
goods.
game.
that is the game.
Got it. So you get 5 trade goods. You activate one of my systems and give me.
And you're
Schroeder,
giving
keep in
your-
mind that if you enable him to score that stage 2, then he still has 2 secrets.
But
So
there's
he
a
could
few.
easily
I mean,
go up
lots
to
of
9,
players have
but
lots
This
more
is
command
also
counters than
enabling
he
me.
does.
This
Yeah.
is also enabling.
So he
me
doesn't
to
really
score
have
the
that much
stage two.
time.
That's
He
two
has
for him to score the stage 2.
He has 1 stall. He's
Yes.
got a reactor meltdown he can play.
This
He's,
will make
he's
it.
betting that he can win before I win.
He needs
I'm
to
betting that I
reinforce
can win
Quan,
before he
and then he
wins.
needs to send
Right.
stuff over to Lodor.
Same deal with
And
Unaligned
hope that
Magic. We're
Lodor
all playing that
survives.
same game. We're all
Or
He
trying
can also
to
he
get
can
as
also
close
just
as we
he
can.
can also just leave
and hope that
Lodor.
the other guy doesn't get there first.
Can't leave Quan.
right?
or Equanus. Yeah, he can.
He needs the gatekeeper.
Oh, you're
So what do you say?
freaking right. Lol.
Okay,
I was
so
like, no, just protect the ship.
Yeah,
so
let's
he
Yeah,
stage
can
this.
shard.
exactly.
But
No, he's got to
yeah,
send
it's-
Starpoint New
it's
Albion
there.
stuff to Quan. And
Yeah.
So
stuff
it would look
there.
like that,
Yeah.
all of your trade goods and your trade agreements, and me.
But like that just makes it so
Jolnar,
obvious.
I guess.
I mean, yeah, he can't do it without being obvious, but he could push for it this
so
round.
I would net.
Yeah, I mean a strike on Lodor
um,
could be played off as
so
something else,
You,
but
well, you guarantee that you're refreshed, so you gain the 4, and then you gain 1.
So I'd get a total.
So
I
you
would end
gain
up with a
5.
total of 10. I would gain 5.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Let's do.
Okay. Cool. And just to make all this binding, this happens exactly when I activate your home system.
Sounds perfect. All right.
Okay, so you gain 4. Jolnar. Giving up some stuff. Sure, you gain those 4. Yep, thank you. Okay.
Sweet.
Yep. All right. And I end my turn.
All right, Mage. Wait, so did that cost him the influence he needs? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Hey,
7, 8,
Nalu,
9,
are we still
10,
good on our
11.
on you getting that
It's
destroyer
1
out of
short
there?
now.
well, that's interesting.
I need somebody else to e-res him.
I don't know.
Oh, but he did get a trade agreement out of it, and Schroeder's gonna pop trade at some point.
Oh,
that was
yeah.
our deal.
No, he's
I'll
fine,
let you
though.
have it for
I
another
think
round.
he'll get
so
his
you can
money
score
back.
your objective.
Pay Schroeder to pop
Yeah,
it or
but then I
something.
just got dumped on really hard, you know? It's hard.
I mean,
to-
Well,
it's-
nothing actually.
It's
Nothing
Yellow
actually happened. It was
Zone
all
trade
just talk.
agreement. It has to activate.
The agenda
Yellow
was
Zone
dissolved.
trade
You
agreement.
had
It has
to,
to
yeah,
Was it
you had to make
yellows?
Yeah.
decisions based on
Oh,
that,
okay. So
but
yeah, he's definitely getting it.
The
Okay.
agenda did
he's
wipe
good.
us. The only people who didn't hurt from the agenda were Schroeder and Vaughn.
Yep.
Actually, those guys did fine. But
Man, it's gonna be so
The
annoying
rest of
if
us got hammered by
Jolnar
that.
wins this tournament. That's all anybody's gonna say. They're just gonna ignore
who
all
lost
the
that?
facts of it, and they're just gonna be
That's
like, "Well,
what
of
you
course it
usually
is
hear her Khan
Jolnar."
saying.
Yeah. Hopefully,
Anyway,
people
I
actually
haven't
watch
done
the game if
anything,
that
though,
happens, because
to
it is a
directly
great game.
attack or in any way.
Yeah, I'm just not sure where it's going. I'm not sure what my next move is. It'll depend on a lot of things. I don't wanna get in your way.
If it helps, I'm not going to put a force large enough to stage on you or anything. Like it won't be it'll just be to take the planet.
Yeah.
does it help if I tell you that I was going to go take it if he didn't?
from a low door. They are, yeah.
Kinda.
I don't know.
But like, I don't want to leave it there because I don't want just single ships sitting around
Right,
to
yeah,
get
I
picked
would
off,
love
so
to
I
take
lose
that.
the shard, right? So the intention
yeah.
is to move it. I think you need to worry about
Nine of
Jolnar
spades
more
is
than anything else.
Smart here. He knows he's got to pull his
Yep.
little stuff in.
Yep.
But
well,
I mean,
he has tokens for
activating his
foresight.
systems
So
and giving him trade goods.
If anything,
is
if I were Jolnar, I would have.
Yeah, it's probably
waited.
on purpose, right?
I don't think he needed it to play construction right away. Like I think Necro
the
was
intention
willing
is to move
give
it
him that support for
eventually,
the throne
but
whenever.
it will depend largely on sequencing and what happens, and if I draw a secret objective that I can actually fucking score. So
yeah, that foresight is
Oh,
actually
oh,
yeah,
You're a
foresight's a
foresight,
big deal.
Right.
Fucking
No,
force-
that's not true. Like, can't take that ground force with you.
Yeah.
could reinforce the alpha though.
You could. That would be the move to make, right?
Could reinforce Mechatol because I'm pretty worried about Magi. He's
So
going
Janor
grab
is trying to
Imperial
just talk the talk at
next
this
round.
point.
Yeah.
Public Disgrace is
Yep.
already out.
I'll be right back.
So after this round, he's
After this
at
round, there are no more trades.
Political
Seven,
stability
he's
has
at
not been
eight.
played. Political stability has
I just
not
want
been
to
played.
jump in, guys, real quick, and remind everyone that it is Blue's turn. I don't know if he's still thinking.
Oh,
but
I'm sorry.
If he
Yeah,
needs
maybe.
to,
No, I'm
Alright.
I'm still here.
all right. I just want to
We're
make sure they're not
just
talking
discussing
over what
this.
you want to do in case you're ready to take an action.
Oh no.
Blue's concerned about this thing. And
So,
all of us
wait,
are kind of
I'll,
talking
I'll
about
put it this way, Blue. The sooner you pop Imperial, the sooner I can see my secret, the more likely it is that Destroyer moves.
Right, but I want to pop Imperial by having those planets and scoring from it. So there's a bit of a chicken and
Oh
egg
gosh,
there.
L1 still
Yeah,
did
I
not put any
can't
tokens in the
guarantee
fleet
that
supply. I
guy's
just think
moving
it's such a
before
huge
Imperial
mistake when
gets
you're so
popped.
low, man. That just means he literally
Just
can't
going back
attack.
quickly to the Necro
Nala.
play. So he can't score the influence this round, right? That we've
No,
Which one of that?
he
Yeah,
can't get the
yeah.
influence, but he can
Yeah.
um,
He has
score
politics.
his secret
He's
for
going to
sure.
score the secret, and then he's going to score a 1-pointer. So
I mean, if we're worried about,
he'll
if we're
be in
too worried
firing
about
range. Well, I'll
He'll
be,
be-
within firing
He'll
range
be
of the
at 8 with Imperial to start the next round.
Wait, question: Who
Yeah.
has political stability, and should we funnel it to Mate?
well, I certainly can't win with it, so that's probably a good idea.
Never mind.
Well, like everything changes at the end of this round, right? So lots of things could
Yep.
change in the interim. All I'm saying right now, Mage, is I'm not guaranteeing moving that guy until after Imperial gets popped. That's just if by some chance I get a secret that I can score and that guy helps me do it, then he'll be moving.
Oh, that's music to
Sounds like
Jolnar's
you
ears.
gotta do what you need to do.
Yeah. I mean, the biggest thing for Jolnar is he needs 9 of spades
Okay,
to burn as many strategy
Jolnar,
tokens as
if I
possible.
move to Wellen, is
Mhm.
there? Can we work something out about your
He's
PDS?
certainly going to be spending one on
Yeah.
Imperial, maybe one on
We can work something
politics.
Yeah.
Then maybe he can convince other people to attack Nala.
We've got discount PDS muting today. It's 1 trade. You should see what I charged the other guy who was a support for the throne. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
All right.
Or actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that next round. Actually, I just want to do something.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna spy on the Necro.
Spy on the Necro.
Oh, he really is.
Flip
right
all
about you,
those.
Magi.
Drop them, group them. Thank
Oh,
you.
I mean, they're not wrong. He's gonna get
Give him a
Imperial.
shuffle.
So
I'm very tempted to try to find a way to blow up Magi's fleet here.
That seems unlikely.
The thing is 9 is trying to distract you guys from the fact
Right,
that he
but
has
he's
the 0 token.
pretty
He's
good.
getting a couple
Yeah.
of points, and no matter what strategy card he gets, he scores first next round.
Funnily
Right,
enough,
yeah,
9 of
that.
spades
Getting a
can't
couple
score
points.
his
I
secrets
will
right
be
now.
at 7 at the most this round, maybe 6 if someone wins a combat against me, which I think
This is
Necro's gunning up to do.
this is
Just-
such
I mean,
a
just to be
Mexican
clear,
standoff.
You keep saying that, and you keep saying you can't score your secrets, but you won't show them.
I will
Such-
never ever
Stand
show
up.
my secrets to the board. I'm telling you, I cannot score them. I want
To be fair,
really
he hasn't
badly
been able to,
for
and he's
Imperial
also
to
waiting
get
on him.
popped
Well, he could have them
so
in the
that I
pocket,
can
though.
score one.
That's like my classic move, right? Have one in the pocket that like you're gonna be able to score no matter what, and just
Yeah.
wait.
There's a
Yeah.
couple like the two faction technologies he has for sure, and you can't stop him from having it. So if he has that,
I
that's
do
the point.
not.
Does anybody else have it and want to say so?
I don't have it.
I'm telling you, I will be at most 7 this round. I cannot win. I'm feeling really fucking dejected about it, but it's the way it goes.
I think he's right. I think Necro's the favorite now.
I think that's an overreaction, but
I think I'm the brown hat.
Oh yeah, I want to point out that everyone
Dolnar and Schroeder
everyone
are close,
put
are like,
Janor
right
at like the
behind as
worst
well.
odds to win.
everybody's
arbitrarily.
in firing range. Like, everybody's within winning range at this point. It's not
Yeah,
like
but
a-
like, for me to get
I'm
here,
not
it's
gonna
like,
I'm not gonna win this round, but I'm gonna get close, right?
All right, Nalu activates a Mechatariks. What did you say?
I was literally giving publicly known information, so that's pretty funny.
Oh.
No
It's just that
grav
there are
drive,
two
so he can't
sabotages that
bring
haven't
his
been played.
flagship there at least.
I'm gonna fire PDS.
Wow, it's like the first time those PDS actually get to do something.
I know. I'm not using experimental battle stations, so. Wait, am I? Maybe I. Wait, how many do I have to kill?
Ooh, this is scary because
He
now
has 4, 5, 6.
Nine of Spades only
7,
has one
8.
meaningful
he has
fleet.
8 fighters there.
so if Jolnar jumps on Lodor,
Man, I wish I
Yes.
grabbed.
Nalu
a
only
laser
has
The
system.
one
sole
possible
purpose of
response.
this is to stop Magi from taking it and scoring a point next round.
Let me
with
look at my
Imperial.
home system. Am I worried about my home system? I am
totally isn't about
not
16
worried about my
influence.
home
That's a-
system. I'm not worried about my home system. I am going to use experimental battle stations, and I'm going to fire on that fleet.
okay, end of movement. So,
Correct.
got an action card popping out.
That is correct. Experimental battle station.
Okay. That is a separate timing from PDS.
So I shouldn't roll.
It was
Weird.
ruled as the same timing window.
When the ruling I looked at yesterday says vice versa. Where's yours coming from?
No, Dane said that
Uh.
it's one timing window. You can use Graviton in conjunction with everything, and plasma scoring only applies to one of the rolls, not both.
That's what I heard also.
Yeah, same.
Do we have
Because
Dane?
otherwise,
do
you
we
would
have
have
Dane
to
watching?
choose. Yeah, you would have to choose which group of dice used.
Okay, I see it.
used
I see it
Graviton.
now. There's somewhere there's a ruling that goes against that, but it's much.
That ruling is wrong
Okay.
AF.
All right.
Right, we're
fine.
good. This feels better, anyways. I just
All right.
So 6 shots, and I have anti-mass.
saw it
just
last
for-
night and it freaked me out.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I rolled it twice, and I'm so sorry. But it didn't roll my stupid thing anyway because I had it in the wrong spot, so I'll roll it separately. That. So what did I get off that? 1 hit? So I'll just roll.
At a 2, so yeah, you need to roll 3 dice.
Yeah, I'm rolling the flag.
No,
stupid
he should need to
thing.
roll 4 dice because he's supposed to roll 6 total.
Words are hard. It's 4 more dice. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 4
That's
more.
correct.
So 3 total.
Yep, 3 hits.
Yep.
So I just need to figure out capacity.
You can take them on
two-
fighters.
Yeah, but the 2 ground forces I got have to be in space. So do 2 fighters can be in capacity. So what's my fleet supply here?
Oh, you want to see if you
Or-
can kill a carrier? That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I can. Kill a carrier and 3 fighters, right?
2
2
fighters.
fighters.
Or are you talking about fleet supply?
Oh yeah, 2 fighters, sorry. That's what it was? 3
Is that
hits?
the first time I fired those PDSs? It might be. They've been making me bank though.
So I have 6,
Yeah.
1, yeah, I'm
That's-
good.
that's
and then I'll
plenty.
land.
And they got
three.
you a victory point.
What did you take
And
your
they
3
got me
hits
the-
on? I'm confused.
1 carrier,
this
2
one
Took it
was
fighters.
on
yours.
1 carrier
Thank
and 2
you.
fighters.
Sorry, this was throwing me off, but you're good.
That that this fighter is in this.
Yeah, I get it now. Okay, so that's the end of PDS fire. There is no space combat. There's no invasion. Yada yada.
Actually, yeah, that's fine.
Vaunt.
Janor, if I activate a system, would you be able to give me all 4 of the trade goods?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, man, I'll do it. It's fine.
So funny.
He's really
Thank you,
deflecting.
sir.
I
I'm
think
done.
he's gonna go for it. I think he's gonna go for it this round.
Yeah.
Magi?
I mean, he certainly should at least go for the alpha.
I
roll.
will.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's gotta do become the gatekeeper. Like he
Yeah.
just has to.
Definitely. Because then he can just try to go for, one of the stage 1s he hasn't scored if the stage 2s are, prove too difficult.
Right. And the more people he can get to activate his home system, or the less people this round that can activate his home system and take out his.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
it's such a funny little like. I don't know, not double bluff, but just like activate my home system so you get 4 trade goods.
I'll give you all the money. Just put your tokens in my shit. It's all good, man. They should get him to activate quad. Actually, that would be the next
Right,
level play.
exactly. That'd be too obvious though to ask.
Yeah, maybe.
You a little cash, man?
I keep double checking support
Me?
for the throne.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right. Just staying friendly.
One to con was it?
Nalu basically doesn't have to do anything else at this point, right?
Nalu?
Sorry, Necro's got their points on
He
top
doesn't.
now.
Yeah, he's getting his public. He's got his secret. He really can't do anything else. All he's doing is posturing for next turn.
Yeah.
Round, I mean.
He has
He's
7 resources. Man, if he could just pick up freaking Sarween tools somewhere, he can build his flagship.
You know what? I'll pop politics.
Are you taking
Hey.
speaker?
Yes.
Yeah, Magi. Before you say that,
Nope.
just know
Nope.
that.
Be fair.
All right, then I'm going to have to take a hazardous from you. There's no other option.
I'll take it back.
I'm not sure that you will.
Alright.
Anything you would have said would have been, "Oh, give me speaker," and I would have been like, "No, I'm not giving
Okay.
cons."
Okay.
All right. I just reshuffled the action card deck after giving Magi his 2 cards. Let me deal Magi 2 agendas. And then
New deck.
purple. Yes, I see yours. Here comes action cards.
Well, that's fun. Couple
White,
of
I see you.
interesting
Thank you. Blue, I see you. Thank you. Green, I see you. Thank you. Yellow, I see you. Thank you. All right. We did it. We made it through
ones.
politics. What?
Throwing out a
Green
direct
picked
hit.
up the unexpected action. That's
Oh,
fun.
shoot.
This
Oh,
is
public
going on
disgrace
bottom
could be
mat.
back in there now.
It sure could. It did not get drawn, but it
Somewhere
certainly
here.
could at the end of the round.
And this one is going on top.
Bribery, veto, and assassinate representative all got picked up by various people.
I do have kind of
And,
an
and
infinity
Ancient
gauntlet.
Burial
I do
Sites.
have a promissory note from every player.
Nice.
Necro has 2 skilled retreats now and a flank speed. And an infiltrate.
We all done with politics?
Still some interesting action
you
cards
can,
out there.
you can pass it to Janor. Janor? All right, this is kind of the moment of truth for Janor. He's running out of things to do. I guess he
Yeah.
could
All
still
right, well-
he could still reactor meltdown, huh?
Yes, he does have a reactor meltdown.
Did you draw any other stalls?
I'm gonna play War Effort.
War effort, yes.
War effort. There you go.
And
All right, a
some
war
ship
effort
scrubbers.
cruiser in the place with ships. Where's that going? Yeah, and that
Quan,
beta for sure.
What a guy. Beefing up that B-hole.
Right,
And
Schroeder?
no, I don't regret saying that at all.
Okay.
You gotta beef up the B hole.
I can't have my own trade agreement as part of this Infinity Gauntlet, but I kind of want to just try to have an Infinity Gauntlet. So Necro and Nalu, I'm willing to buy your trade agreements for 2 each.
Ceasefire is the only thing you can give me. You just threatened to take like the only public objective I can score. So
I know.
I will give you my trade agreement for your ceasefire, but that's
No.
the only change I'll do with.
Just a
No.
straight up no.
All right, then we have nothing to talk about.
Nalu.
Shut down.
I just need to think for a minute.
I'd even give you the ceasefire back at the end of the round during the agenda phase.
Look, I'm going to be straight with you, because you're first in speaker order and I'm so far behind in speaker order. I feel like I need to make sure that a bunch of people are, slowed
What's
down.
the
aka
order of
you and
things he needs to
also
do this in?
mine.
Reinforce
And so
Quan,
I need to make sure
and
that
then
you don't score
go
points.
attack Lodor.
That's
Lodor
fine,
needs to be the
except for
last attack,
Yeah,
right?
Lodor
You're at
absolutely
home
needs to be
system too,
the
I'm
last thing.
Yeah.
So he needs
I
to
won't,
find a
I
target for
won't.
reactor
I mean,
meltdown.
I've got a lot of fighters.
Oh
I think he
my
just moved
God.
all of his
I'll
ships
sell
out of
you
New
my
Albion
trade
Star Point
agreement
into
for
Quan.
3.
I
His
have
home
no
system looks
commodities.
good, then Quan will look good, and then
I
it's
see.
all up
So
to
it's not
Lodor
worth anything.
holding on.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah,
a bit
I'll
of a
sell it
long
to you
shot.
for 2.
It is. It is.
Really his only option.
Also, the only thing he can use reactor meltdown on is the freaking barony, dude. It has to be a non-home system.
Yeah, I think he'll do it. I mean,
Cool.
whatever.
It's not an Infinity
That
Gauntlet.
is
but
so
I'm
savage.
Gonna pop trade.
That or he won't do the
Um,
stall at all, I guess.
And
Yeah,
so
maybe.
I don't have my own trade agreement.
All right, well, first you gain 3 trade goods.
Yep.
Already gained them? Or those? Okay, you got it.
I did
There you go.
not.
Okay. 3 trade goods. I see a trade agreement getting cashed in, so Jolnar gains 6 trade goods. And then
I
Schroeder.
guess technically, for a brief moment, I have everyone's. Well, except for Magi's. Never mind. Yep. So, and then I cash in all of these players. So it's for 4,
That's
5,
4 trade
6,
agreements. That's
7,
pretty good.
8,
That
9, 10,
is
11.
nearly an Infinity Gauntlet. Nice
4,
work.
5, 6, 7, 8.
So on that note, as the Minister of Commerce, I have refreshed my commodities, even though they immediately are given away. So
Sure
I get
thing.
2 trade goods. Is that correct?
I see blue and purple. Yep, 2.
Yeah, that's correct.
All right. I will now divvy out the trade agreements back. Cool.
Wow.
And I end my turn.
Has he been holding on to those all game, or did he get a bunch of those? in this
He
round?
got them pretty much all this last round or so, I
Wow.
believe.
Wow. Is
Yeah.
that because that's plenty of influence then? That's his 16 influence.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Easily.
I don't know. Like people just didn't really look at it that hard. I guess he's
Yeah.
at 5 points. So
Yeah, that's the thing. Is he doesn't have a shot this round.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem.
no, his secret is destroy
Alright.
their greatest ship, which is remotely possible if he
Mage
can get to
takes
the major arc
Wellen.
with enough ships. But
Wow. Maybe.
It's like, I understand what you're doing, Mage. I totally get it. But it's like every time I try to make a deal with you, I end up getting stabbed. Somehow I'm always holding the sharp hand. I'm always holding the sharp hand of the knife.
So, Mage, you give me a ticket.
I'm sorry, about what deal did we make about Welland?
We made no deal. I was just trying to get you to not attack me for several turns, and it seems like I was just losing.
I've always
I just
honored
keep
every
losing.
single deal I've made with you. I didn't take
understand.
your space back.
You need to pay off the Jolnar Overlord, otherwise he'll
Yeah,
blow you
don't.
up.
You can't pass the turn yet because the action's not complete. All right, now we're good. All right, I do not fire PS.
Okay, so 9 of spades, you're up. 9 of spades moves this big fleet. Janor is sitting pretty. Unless it goes with it, or the ground force. I don't know. Yeah, if something happens with Lodor or the fleet next to Lodor, it makes or breaks Jolnar's game.
pretty much, yeah. He. Let's see, how many secrets has he scored? He's only
He's just
scored
building
one,
at
so
home.
he can
Right
actually
now,
draw another
activates home.
secret that he could potentially score at some point. So
I'm not going to be moving, just building.
Let me know when that build is ready. Your turn will be next. I'm just waiting on a build from Nalu.
So while you're waiting, I do have a rules question. I have Ghost Ship in my hand, but there's no available wormhole. Is that still a legal play to use a passing action?
No, because
No.
it's all part of the same sentence. No ifs, ands, or
I've never
buts.
heard of that come up.
No,
before.
yeah, you can't. It's not an and or anything. It's just got to be a empty wormhole system.
Just
Yeah.
thought I'd double check with you guys
Of
because that's
course.
also what I thought.
But he does have a mining initiative,
6
which ain't
fighters,
nothing.
1
And a focus research.
carrier,
He has
1
several
cruiser for
decent action cards here.
Looks good. Yep, you're good.
to,
Good. And then are you passing the turn to Vaunt then?
Hey Vaughn, if once I pop Imperial, then Nalu will get out of that system, which is really what I'm waiting for. I can move this stuff out of the way, and you can ghost ship there, and you can even take Wallen if you not Wallen, I'm sorry, Theba if you want.
Theba?
We'll have a path for your ships to get out. Or I can move them from Arnamir if you want.
Yeah, I
Either
just need a
one.
way. I just need a way out. So that sounds like
You'll have a way out before the turn's over. You'll be able to get out.
Ooh, if he blocks
I'm
Thibba,
planning on
that's...
moving stuff out of the way.
Thibba's
I
been
just
blocked
wanna
the whole
score
time.
The objective, and then
There is
Okay.
a fighter in there.
Hey, Joel Nar.
I'm an idiot.
I really appreciate your.
So he doesn't have a way to
your
get to
kindness.
Lodor.
So I would
There's
like
no
to
option
activate
here.
another system for you.
Another-
I'm not adjacent
He's
to you.
stalling
but
out.
I would
I
like
hope
you to
Nalu
give me
moves
2
that
trade goods
destroyer.
when I become adjacent to you. Is that possible?
Yeah, that's fine.
No tech
Yep.
means it can't get light waves.
Hey, by the
Yep.
way, Joel Nar, you still? Oh, you already gave me the trade.
Has to be
grade.
with my ships.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's actually not a good option for Jolnar. He is waiting till next
Yeah.
round, I guess.
Were you guys adjacent last time you activated?
Yes, I had. I had this
Yeah,
planet
that
before
planet
we
that just got taken.
Oh, right.
Ernie activated Jolnar. Okay.
Yep, correct.
Mo money, less problems.
Was that to give him 4 trade goods? Oh, I see. He's setting it aside. Got it.
Yep, as expected. Go for it.
Ooh, he could. He's banking on 6 of the same trait as the next stage 2, with him sitting
No.
on Imperial.
I think he's just taking as many hazardous planets as he can, so that Yellow can't take them all away from him.
Yeah,
Because
that
Yellow
helps too. But then if 6 traits do come up,
Yeah.
he's sitting pretty.
And
Yeah, I think he's just afraid because Schroeder's been
Mhm.
not happy that he's getting that point for free.
At the end of your movement, sorry.
no, I'm considering moving this other cruiser. I guess I'll move this last cruiser as well. And that is final.
Okay.
All right.
This little breakdown of
OPDS.
peace is great for
Any
Nala.
start of combat? Not Necro. Start of combat.
Nope.
Hakan. Start of combat.
Is that when I would no? All right. If I were to declare retreat, they would go into my home system. So I don't want to do that. So I do not want to declare retreat. So
Okay.
nope.
No start of combat. No retreating. So let's do a round of combat. 2 dreads, 2 cruisers for Necro, a carrier, 2 fighters for Hakan. Roll when ready. Two hits from red, 1 hit from yellow.
I will sustain a dreadnought.
Okay, carrier and fighter die for yellow. Let's do a second round of combat. 2 cruisers, 2
Oh,
dreads for Necro. Oh,
I
Yep.
copy attack.
Yep.
I will get anti-master deflectors, I think. Is that true?
Get that Sarween tools, man.
Yeah, I'll get AM.
he wants 2 and 2
Ooh,
color.
anti-mass.
I don't know why. I guess 2 before. Yeah, he doesn't need it. I don't know why he needs anti-mass. Just because he's worried about around Mechatol.
Yeah, maybe.
All right,
Who knows?
anti-mass, and then 2 dreads, 2 cruisers versus 1 fighter.
No abilities or cards for me.
Me neither.
Hits from Schroeder. Magi. All right, successful combat. Start of
These guys have
invasion.
been
Are you
there since
bombarding?
round 1.
Yeah, I'll assign 1 dreadnought to each, and I'll use the plasma scoring on Lyrda.
Okay, let's do Lure to 4 then. First, so give me 1 shot with the plasma scoring, so 2 shots. Two hits. Lure to 4 guy dies, and then 1 shot on Barrig. One hit. Both are dead.
I will
Are you
commit to
invading?
them. Yep. 2 on Lyrda, 4, and 1 on Barrag.
All right. Barrig and Lure to 4 exchange hands.
And I'm going to play a card.
Operations, so you can refresh
yep.
a planet, and Necro needs to tap 1.
Is it my choice or his?
It's his.
Hakon's
Hakan.
choice.
Yeah,
Brutal.
so it's going to be more
Brutal.
No surprise.
Loss of 4 resources. That
All right.
ain't nothing.
That's all for me.
Janor?
He gets a resource or an influence planet to help with that objective.
So does Janor actually have a
Pretty
path
close to
here?
having it in trade goods.
I mean, he has 2 tokens, so he can clear a path
Oh,
if
you
he
mean
wants
purely
to.
in trade goods.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, he could clear the path,
but
but
I'd
that's
like to have it purely in
That,
trade
that
goods.
is
a lot.
risky.
These
Yep.
two
that
trade
is
goods,
risky.
are they yours?
So, yeah, they are, but they're for Barony.
Okay.
oh, there's a clear path to the
I need 2
Alpha
more.
now. He could send the Dreadnought and the Cruiser to the empty Alpha.
Yes.
you
But
leaving
No,
it does not
no,
get him the
that's
transport.
support for this round. No,
Oh
he
yeah,
cannot.
true. Yep.
Maybe. I mean, it'll be rough, I'll be honest.
Is
Because
it getting you
I
a
would have
point?
it would make it so that I could score an easier point rather than.
Surprised Mage
Um,
didn't move.
So I'm planning to bank my trade goods because I know that that one stage 2 is gone now. So it would allow me to potentially 6 planets in non-home systems. If I took 3 systems, like if I took Bereg and Lurda, and I took Tarman, and I took Meyers, for example, and then you would not have 4 in hazardous anymore.
Yeah, but I mean, you're getting 6 planets there, I guess. Did you not already score?
Oh, I have 2 objectives in my pocket, but I'm explicitly doing this because
Because I wouldn't give you the speaker.
well, no, because you're too close to winning from my perspective, and you're the only one that I could potentially make lose a point.
Makes sense to me.
Once you get to the point where end game is
The
in
only
sight,
other thing of note that I
allowing
have
people to score points when you
is
could stop them.
it'd be pretty
it becomes
crazy
a
if,
worse decision.
Yeah.
if Magi had Reactor Meltdown, but it hasn't been played yet.
That
And
would.
if you have it,
Oh, that would.
there's that
so
space
bad.
dock on Torcan,
Yeah,
and
that
that
would
denies
suck so
Magi a
bad.
point. So if Magi has it, that's pretty sweet. If he does not, and you do, that is a very powerful target.
What's he talking about?
I mean, if
Reactor
someone
meltdown
costs
on
me
the
the
purple
game
space
using
dock
that,
that
I'm
red is
definitely
blockading.
going to. Put
Which is hilarious
some kind of
because
pain on
Janor
them,
himself
like,
has
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna put whatever pain you can on them, but what even is that at this point in time, you know? And
I have decent sized fleets on separate sides of the board here.
yeah, but I'm gonna need to blow this fleet up myself.
Well, I mean, Magi and I have oddly become kind of ride or dies.
Yeah.
I mean, it
which
does
is
sound
weird.
though that
Which
like
is weird.
nobody. It seems as though nobody actually has Reactor Meltdown.
No, I have Reactor Meltdown.
Oh,
So, right. But I don't think I'm going to use it on him because this has been working out for me and him. I mean, I don't know. And I scored
Jay.
second.
Well,
Jay, I
working
mean,
out.
in-
I mean,
yeah, whenever it gets this late in the game, it's
I
time.
know. I know.
Yeah, you gotta play it.
Or I'm lying. It's a possibility too.
I mean, if you do, that's going to be fight.
You're right.
nerds.
Yeah, no, I do. I get it, man. That's why I'm kind of saying, like, man, I've got it.
just to fight you, he has to pay you money. Like you
Right? That's true.
really
That's
get
true.
money just to get activated. So I'm
Yeah,
just
and-
saying, removing a point from one player who's having the powerful round that he is monumental. And we are literally in the end game. Like, next turn is very likely the last turn. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that
that's
helps
true.
you
I get it.
huge if you have one less person to fight
I
against.
get it, man. I do.
And like your home system is pretty well defended. It's good enough.
We'll see.
And like
I think purple needs to use it himself, to be honest, as a stall here.
To do
Like
what?
as much as it hurts
Yeah.
Barony.
He's
and
got to
it's
do
soul
it.
crushing. He needs to
Right, because he really wants to see what Nala
space
might
out.
do here.
Yeah.
And if he does it now, he's got the stall.
Sorry,
Well, I guess
just one
Nala could do action card stalls as well, but he'll be
What has
a
been
command
played?
counter ahead.
So Imperial has been played,
Yeah, there is an
token
unexpected
for
action in
that.
Nolly's hand, so he could
Everything
play
else
that.
I don't care
Although
about.
I'm not
following,
sure
it's
what he
done
goes for
anyways,
if he
it doesn't-
does.
So I have these 2 tokens to play with, and just my action cards.
I think
That's pretty
I
much it.
think the path isn't clear enough that's why he doesn't want to completely screw over Barony here,
Probably
because it's
should
like
spend one
it
building
takes
on my
too
home
many
system.
specific things to get to that
Yeah,
fighter.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend one building on my home system.
All right, so this prevents him from reinforcing Quan.
Yep.
But I don't think he's in danger of losing Quan, especially because most of Necro's stuff is locked down now, and Necro's really the only person who could jump on Quan and do
Because I have enough
significant
trade goods
damage.
that I
Yeah.
don't
So he
care.
still has one more chance.
And he needs blue
stall
or green
out.
to move out of the way.
Sorry, I flipped them over.
You're good.
I didn't mean to. But that's
It's these two, right?
these 3.
Three.
I haven't spent anything yet. Yeah. So because I didn't know if I would need them all for the 2-pointer. So yeah. So that's 6 points. There and
That's 6 points. What?
6. That's 6
Dollars.
You build in your home system and get 6 points? That's crazy.
wow.
Man, Jolnar OP.
Build one ship. Building.
Trying to figure out what I'm comfortable with. I think I just want to spend those 6. Maybe I don't even want to spend all 6 of them.
I don't know. I don't think they see Janor coming yet, and I just wonder if
Yeah, I don't think so
that
either.
action, if
But
it's
once it
suddenly, like-
happens, it's going to be pretty
Right.
obvious, I think.
it's a huge
5,
signal.
So
Yeah.
Who can do anything about it?
let's do
Hakan.
those 2. Yeah.
Hakan could. Necro could try. He
Barony
has a couple ships.
Barony can't get out, so no,
No,
Barony
Barony's
can't.
stuck.
L1 could.
Yeah, L1 will certainly have some ships in range of Lodor. So
Yeah. 2, 4, 5. Yep, you're good.
And I'll kill the carrier because now I'm over.
All right, Schroeder.
Okay. Yeah, let's do this.
Uh-oh.
Plague on Lord of 4.
All right.
Plague.
2 dice
Good action card.
on a 6 or greater.
It's on a 6.
Come on, give me those
Bad
2
action
hits.
card.
I need to rub
Bad
it.
action card.
Plague.
Hey,
A bad action
hey,
card.
50%
Need
value,
an action
man.
card.
Expected
Yeah.
value right there. It's all good.
It actually ended up.
Its
not being
expected
as bad
value
as I
is
expected.
bad.
Burn an action kilogram force. Seems legit.
Yeah.
I mean, not when you consider that it kills.
I think that's
something
maybe like
and is a stall.
40% for the whole tournament, something like that. I don't know. I'm making that number up, but
I want you to
Alright,
go
so-
back. and
I know, I do
watch
too.
the game.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Are you done?
all right, Mage. Mage moves that
All
fighter.
right, Imperial.
Imperial. All right, Mage Imperial. What public objective?
3 technologies, planets.
Technology special, please. All right. And you do not control Mechatol Rex, so here comes a secret objective. And let's see who's doing the secondary
Picks
here.
up 4 industrial
I
planets.
see 9 of
for
spades
the
is.
L1
Hang on, let's see. Lezix does not need to return one, so I can deal 1, 2, 9 of spades. Boink. 9 of
Needs
spades.
some luck here. Turn their fleets to dust.
Does
is
need to
definitely
return
not
one.
what he wanted to draw.
Before we do
He's going to
Schroeder.
throw that back for sure. Although, you know what? It's actually tempting to hold on to that so that no
Well,
one else gets
shit.
it and throw back 4 hazardous planets.
Yeah,
So
throw back the stuff that
After
sucks.
return.
Yeah. Although, if Unaligned Magi picks that
Yeah,
up,
if Unaligned Magic, I guess that's bad.
actually, I don't know. He might not draw one. In fact, I
Is
don't
this
think
it? Can I put this in the
Oh,
pile?
he did.
Yeah.
He threw back, turned their fleets
Shuffle,
to
shuffle.
dust.
Here comes Hakan.
And Hakan will
All right,
not
and
have
I'm
to
putting
score.
my
Hakan does not need to return one. He
Got-
scored one. You have two.
Gather a Mighty
Necro,
Fleet, which is
I see
great
you
for
with
him.
one. Here
Oh,
we
that's
go.
so
Deal one
good
for
for
red.
him.
Necro, you will have to return one.
He got Unveil Flagship, which is
Ugh.
kind of nice because it's an action
I
phase.
know, right?
But he's
That point
scored
in
the
the
one that
game,
he's
it's
holding.
like, goddamn, who's gonna win?
So does he throw away a reasonably sure thing in case it gets taken away from him? Like he can't even afford to build that flagship anymore. Yeah, he's gonna throw that back. That's the smart choice, I think.
What was it? Flagship.
Yep, destroy. No, unveil. Sorry, unveil flagship.
Shuffling that. Dealing one to Jolnar. I see your token there. Jolnar, that's your third, so you do not need to
my.
return one. Vaunt, I see
You
you
got occupy the
hanging
seat
out
of
with
the
one.
Empire.
Deal one to Vaunt. Vaunt, that is your fourth, so you will need to return one.
And now Vaunt picks up turn their fleets to dust, which I
Does
expect to get thrown
Jolnar
right
win
back.
now? With 2
No.
secrets.
Hey,
and-
here's Unaligned.
and the
I
16
wish.
influence-
What was
But-
Jolnar's secret?
Jolnar picked up
Well,
occupy the seat of the Empire.
I mean,
Control
if
Neptune
he-
Rex,
Yeah,
and
no,
that's
that's
However,
Yes.
we're at yes, I would say no, but it's not.
which is actually possible. Like he could
I mean,
try
yeah,
to
to be
take.
fair, right? If it were yes,
But
I
he
would
can't
say
score
no,
both secrets
but
at once.
it is
No,
not.
but if he can
probably should.
attack Mechatol Rex and take
Nine
the
of
shard
spades, can we
point
get rid of
from
that
him there.
destroyer now?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's
Instead
2
of
points
just
and-
for completely
yeah.
forget it. So
the-
okay,
become the
okay,
game,
yeah. Take
could. I
Mechatol,
definitely could.
Shard of the Throne,
Yep.
secret. That is
Come
a
on.
path.
Yep.
That's the
We did have a
alternate path
deal, I
there.
let you have it
Oh,
Yes, indeed.
But
before.
that's
oh my God! Look at
4
what he's
ground
doing.
forces.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that would be tough to get through. He
Or if
can
this
bring.
destroyer
So
moves.
spicy.
Looks like it's not gonna.
I'm not done.
He likes his
with
gum. Nine of Spades likes his gum.
And
He
a
does, he
destroyer.
does. The other thing is that blue will take that spot. Although Janor goes first, so purple could bring 3, 4 ground forces actually, because he's got
Purple.
many-
Purple could bring.
Oh wait, no, he'll immediately
okay.
lose a point or a fleet supply.
Thank
So
you.
Well, if he does Mechatol, he doesn't need Quan, so he can take.
yeah, so he can bring the Dreadnought and Cruiser there, pick up 2 ground forces with those ships, and another Dreadnought
Well, now.
for
If
the
Cruiser
Albion
two
or
is fine.
something. He does have
Yes,
Cruiser
he
two.
does have
Go for
Cruiser
it,
two.
Font.
Yeah.
Cruiser 2.
So the
He
Cruiser
can bring
2.
a lot.
Mining
Yeah,
initiative.
he can only bring 3 ships because he's going to lose a fleet
Oh, that's a
supply.
good time for that.
True. Okay, 2 dreads and a cruiser.
So that might not actually work out. He does have some PDS shots, but
I'm done.
I don't know. Seems risky. If there's a
What was that,
pathway
Vaughn?
to
What was your action?
Mining initiative for 4 trade
Ah,
goods.
there. Thank you. Okay, got it.
So put him at 15 now.
there's a good
Yeah,
chance
he's-
that
What is it?
the 9 just retreats with
Gets
foresight.
one
but
more trade.
He's
good.
at 13, right? It's like 13.
two,
to me.
2 from
13
Farnese.
trade goods. and
13
then
trade goods, yeah.
Centauri. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got it.
It's 5 fighters and a
He's Farnese, so
carrier.
that's 15.
Yeah.
So
What
it's
are
Well,
the
that's
odds
actually
of
6
more?
fighters. There's 2 single tokens
It's just
there.
funny how
What's
much
that?
you
Oh,
all
you're
were
right.
like, Nalu's gonna get it, and now literally 3
Well,
other people.
We
are
should
gonna
we should
get
be
it.
cognizant
Yeah,
of
but
our
how should I
fans.
get it?
It
Like,
was
I've got
useful.
nothing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it was useful for everyone else.
Hey,
at the
keep in mind,
table,
he's got
especially those other 3 people.
Free
that focus
PDS
on you,
shots.
though.
He does, and if
You know,
2 of those
'cause
hit, that takes
It
it
can
down
focus
to
off us. So-
probably 5.
I'll activate my home
Uh,
system and produce 4 infantry.
Sweet.
Although
I'm
actually,
not gonna bring anything
if the
in.
PDS hit, he can't kill the carrier, or he won't be able to retreat the ground forces, which would be
Okay,
bad for the
just
Shard of the
asking.
Throne. Necro
Oh,
reinforces that
Nalu
door.
could avoid the whole. Could avoid a defeat. I see what you're saying.
Well, in order for him to foresight out the ground forces.
Sorry, Magi. What was that
uh,
action?
The
Activate my
carrier
home
has to
system and
survive.
produce 4 infantry by spending 3.
Got it. Thank you. All right, Janor.
All right. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna stall with a
Yeah.
brutal reactor
This
meltdown,
is-
or is he gonna
This
go
is
for
it. This is
No
an
way I'm
important.
scoring 2 pointers. Like
He could
2
take the risk,
spades
but
is all
it's
I've got.
Janor here. Does Janor?
He's going. Oh, he's going for the alpha hole.
Uh oh. Does he not realize he
I'm
can't?
activating a low door.
He can.
Oh, he did.
Can.
Oh,
The
he
destroyer
took the
moved out.
destroyer. He opened up the path.
Yep.
That's huge. Okay.
Don't forget to lose a
Wow.
man token from your fleet supply.
Yeah,
I
let's
will
go ahead
do
and
so.
knock that. I'll take it off for you right now.
Yeah, and I'm gonna kill one of the cruisers on my home system.
Thank you.
Rough.
All right.
3 unit upgrades doesn't come up on my game's over.
This is what I'm coming with.
Give me a second, please.
How many ships were above New Albion? The start of
Just one? It was just
Above
the
New
dreadnought
Albion?
and
Yeah.
two
Oh,
fighters.
just
just a dread.
Yeah.
the dread.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Just the timing of Neuroglaive is just interesting there, where it's after, so you wouldn't get to move things out and adjust. You know what I mean? Your fleet supply matters
Yeah.
immediately, but
Yep.
you were good.
I was
so.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had plenty of space.
All right, is that
I'm
the?
going to foresight at the end of movement.
Brutal.
Oh,
That's all right.
But
He just
he
needs
didn't-
he
he
just
didn't-
needs it during the action phase next round now. You know.
it's true. Well, no, because he can invade. He risks.
Oh,
he doesn't
oh
need
God,
the planet.
Yeah, you're right, dude. Oh, dude.
So he invades. He doesn't bombards.
Oh,
Are you in bombarding?
I am not bombarding.
Oh
yeah.
my
See,
God,
he's got to
gonna take
rely
the
on a
1v1.
Joel ground force. Are you invading?
I am invading.
Yeah.
Oh,
see,
he has that
wants
fire
to-
team, dude. He has got
Shitty,
that fire
shitty
team.
Nalu guy.
He
Yes.
has a fire team, or who?
Yeah, he
Nalu?
does. Yeah. No.
Oh.
Janor.
All right. I see a ground combat 1v1.
Just
Any
one, man?
start of combat round?
That's all I could bring. That's all I could get there.
Any start of combat round abilities?
Yeah, I'm gonna play a morale boost.
Yeah, he's got
Well,
three.
he's
He can
Taking
spare
out
one.
more guys through the
No,
through New Albion.
no. I only had one space.
All right, Jolnar. Any start of combat?
No start of combat.
Okay.
I
So
would
let's
give you my promissory note, but I don't got it.
let's roll. He gets lucky here. No hits. Yeah.
Did he land a hit?
No hits. There goes the
I'm gonna
morale
play
boost.
fire.
Okay, fire
I'm gonna
team.
play fire team.
Fire team to re-roll a ground force. Where's that fire team action card at?
Sorry, it's on the sheet where I'm rolling. Nope, it's
No hits.
Oh man, dude. It's just
All right,
so
second
close.
round of ground combat. Any abilities? Like
no,
no.
sir.
Okay. No hits from
Oh
9.
my
Oh my
God.
gosh, come on. What is it?
No hits for
Oh,
me.
No hits.
Comes
Third
down to
round
like,
of combat.
can one fish
Oh my gosh.
take on a snake? Seriously.
Oh my gosh.
That's
oh my
pretty
gosh.
funny, right? I have. Oh!
Oh my
Oh,
God.
oh,
Oh my God.
Wow.
Danar wins the combat. The Shard of the Throne changes hands,
And Lodor.
Shit.
and Lodor passes to the Jolnar. Oh my God.
That's my turn.
Oh, and now he's
Okay,
Now
that was
his-
surprising.
So he's pretty much got this now because
Schroeder?
he just got another secret.
Janor, the 9-1 underdog, looks like he made it. So before anyone takes any
Yeah,
further
Magi,
actions,
you picked the wrong moment to be AFK, buddy.
What happened?
I took Lodor and Shard of the Throne
1v1 ground force combat.
in 1v1.
Jesus.
Wait, where is Lodor?
secrets he could have.
Okay.
Yeah, let's before anybody else takes any more turns, let's sit down and think about.
So he's got. He could have 5 dreadnoughts. There's 5 dreadnoughts on the board, so that could be the
Ooh.
secret that he has.
so and his dreadnoughts are all over wormholes.
You're right.
Yep.
Ships.
Nalu can't do
ships in
anything,
an A
though.
or a B. He also has that, so that could be the secret that he has.
Necro
Could have
can't.
Industrial
do
planets. He does
anything.
not have hazardous planets. He does not have.
L1 doesn't have enough anymore. I don't
blockading,
think.
He is not.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I think he's
Well,
got it.
Two
No cold
faction.
vision, right?
No,
He
L1.
does not have 2 faction.
L1 could bring two
attacks.
super dreads,
Is he
2
threatening
fighters
enemies?
to the A-hole. 'Cause he's got the B-hole
no.
one
I'm
and
not
the
threatening
one at home.
enemies. That's
Two super
but I
dreads,
could
2
score.
fighters. Is that enough for 2
Uh,
dreads, a cruiser, and a
PDS
fighter?
fighter is action.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly-
Probably.
I threw that away, so
Certainly
it's not
possible.
PDS fire.
Do you have any
Wow.
shield holdings?
But he drew after you.
Yeah,
I
he,
drew
Let's take a look.
I drew it. So
Wait,
chances
wait,
are
what ceasefires
everyone
does
else
Schroeder
drew it
have?
too.
Ooh,
Doesn't he have a
that's
bunch?
important. He does indeed have a bunch. He has a green, blue, and red.
For cultural, he cannot do.
Nalu can't attack him.
Vortex of
What
the same
ceasefires
color
does he
he
have?
cannot
Sorry.
do.
Green,
So
blue, and red. And
If
it's
we
Nalu,
take
Nebro.
out
Red.
this fleet,
So
Only-
blue can't attack.
only
him.
Hakan.
cannot do the 2 secrets that he currently holds.
Right.
Okay.
They can't
is
do
that-
it. They
Only
can't stop him.
I mean,
Hakan
it's
can stop him.
possible for me to do it, maybe.
Hakan can
Hakan's gotta go
try.
through the
I think You're
rift.
the only
Yep.
one who can get there and make it happen. So.
And
if
face
blue
some
goes
PDS
in,
fire.
then I can go in too through the beta wormhole.
All about the rift.
But I mean, I don't know if I can. Pull
Ooh,
that
yeah,
off.
if blue vacates the beta hole,
Yeah.
then,
I'm out of
then
command counter, so I
Thought
can't.
can.
2 dreads and a carrier against the dread and a cruiser.
Oh my
Pretty
goodness,
good.
Janar.
Does he have a skilled retreat?
Huh.
Jolnar.
He does not.
So.
But there are also 2 sabotages in Mage's hand. So.
I mean,
Okay.
but the issue is going to be that anything I take has to go through the grav rift.
This is what Jolnar was afraid of, though.
Yeah,
he
I
knew
mean,
as soon as he did this.
yeah, there's nothing you can do to prevent that. He could have stalled one more
Oh,
turn.
yeah, I've
I
got
think I think he didn't use Reactor Meltdown because he felt bad for white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's the only target.
True, that
But
could
I think
work.
he should have done it anyway.
Should have pushed for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we don't smash that fleet, he's probably won this game because he has 2 secrets. I'm sure he can at least one of them score.
Yeah, only white and yellow can attack me.
And white,
And
oh my
blue.
god.
Why can't blue attack you?
Ceasefire.
He's just gonna show him.
Oh, shit.
So, yeah, so I mean, you've got white and yellow to work with. So figure out what you're gonna do.
Yeah, and there are 3 PDS protecting Quan. 3 PDS shots, I mean.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
Schroeder, we gotta figure out if you can do it or not.
You
Well,
can definitely do it.
First off, like
The thing
1,
though is
2,
that
3.
if yellow risks his
especially
every dreadnought that
if I
yellow
get the
risks
flank speed that
is bad
Yeah.
for him because he needs to have 5 dreadnoughts.
Yep, let's wait a moment before you give it to me, just so
So
that we
flank
can make
speed to
things happen.
Schroeder. Let him
He,
send a
he
ton
may
through the
have a
rift.
sabotage, so you need to account for that.
Yeah. Okay, so in theory, I could activate this system, bring a bunch of ships in, and beat the.
No, let's win.
Can you imagine how? Oh my god, I'd be
That's
so
not-
happy if
not
this game
Lizard's
ended
win. I'm
before
sorry,
midnight.
I meant Necro. I meant Necro win.
Well, Necro will get a point, maybe his secret, but you are currently at risk
I think
of
it's
getting.
Janor that is
I
usually
only
very
have
quick
to-
to
I only
accuse
have
people of
2 of the-
kingmaking. I don't remember if it's him or not.
I only
though.
have 2 of the 9 phase 2s that are scoreable for me. So the odds of me even being able to score next round are pretty low.
Yeah, I agree. We definitely need to jump on.
Here's the other
Janor
thing:
right now.
4 PDS shots.
4? 3?
Yeah.
Jesus,
Oh,
yeah.
there is one on
Yeah.
Torcan.
I mean, what's
That'd take a lot
what's
of
the alternative though?
And
The
then he also
alternative
has-
is we.
Oh,
The
Torcan.
alternative
Do you
is
have
we all
maneuvering
lose.
jets?
I do
Okay.
not.
I threw out 2 of them.
Does
threw out
anybody
another
else
one.
have maneuvering jets that you can shuffle to?
Blue does, I believe.
Even if flank speed doesn't happen, you can still get 3 dreadnoughts there or 2 dreadnoughts in that case.
Baron
And a
is
bunch of
not
fighters.
winning anyway. Why is he?
Barony could also get you his promissory.
So just to be clear, we think Jolnar will win this round. Yeah, because he's at 7. Jesus.
Yeah.
Christ.
Barony is scoring, I think, too late, right? Next
I
turn.
mean, I'll get 2 points.
It
but
is.
then-
Hold on. It is also important to note that he has no tactics left. So if you win a battle against him,
Right.
you
If you
still
win a battle, then you take a point away from me. That is a good point.
And-
So maybe
And
you
another
want to.
thing to remember, he has
Mm.
not used his space dock thing.
That's all true.
Yeah.
All they have to do is
Yeah,
kill the
he
2
did a
fighters.
A lot more.
He did.
Oh, he did.
He
I did use my space dock
governmental
thing.
powers.
Yeah.
Never mind. Sorry, I missed it.
Should have probably.
Yeah,
hung on.
Starpoint New Albion is an easier fight. But
But yeah, so here there's just 2 fighters in the sky. If you wanted to do such a thing,
Hmm.
that probably, well, yeah.
he
that
would be
probably-
much
and you'd
happier
have
to
less
lose
PDS shots. That,
just the
if it were
shard
me,
rather than shard and a secret.
And of course,
maybe I'd go
Jolnar
after
would
that, but I'd
rather
also
than
lie and say that
Jolnar
I
would
really
rather
want
them do that because then he still ends at 9,
come
and
on,
next
dude.
round he's just got to get that shard.
I mean,
Yep.
you should definitely
or
go for
or
it.
a stage
what do
one,
we?
which they're the
what
ones
is
he has
needed to
left
make
are
that happen?
difficult for him, but it's possible.
Yeah.
He
would
he's
much
gotta have
rather
a
than
sabotage because there
just
was
block a
2
shard
that
anymore
weren't played before
than,
the
uh,
reshuffle. He may
secret
even have
objective.
2 sabotages.
But even without the sabotage, like 3 ships can get here.
Yeah, that's still he can still bring a lot of stuff.
Wouldn't it just be brutal if the pet cemetery took all the ships
He
that
needs
came
to
through?
beat the gravity rift. Odds are at least 1 will die.
Yeah, which is no bueno.
and then he
Okay.
takes 3 PDS shots, which easily absorbable by
And how good is this for Necro?
the dreadnoughts, but then he actually has to fight the combat.
Yeah, carrier with 6 fighters would.
He's
if
at
it
8 at
survived
the end of
the
this?
rip.
Yeah, he's at 8 at the end of this.
That
But yeah,
alone
the
would
two
make a
the 2
huge
pointers are
difference.
hard for him.
They really
Oh
are.
yeah, he's got fighter twos, man.
But he's got
Yeah.
a lot of planets now.
Yeah,
3,
carrier
5,
with
6,
with
7,
6
8,
fighters
10.
would do
Sure.
Still not a lot of
But-
influence. He's got 10 influence worth of planets.
If the carrier
Yeah,
survives.
that's bad.
Yeah.
If yellow
Yeah.
takes
And-
the point,
He's not getting 6 straight
Yeah, if
goods.
the other takes the.
then listen. Then, pardon me. Then Necro gets the point next round.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Even if I score up the phase 1 public and my secret, I only get to 8, so the 1 point doesn't do me any.
Well, then you have Imperial.
Joe Muller's the only one who's winning this round, though.
I
Right,
would literally
Yeah,
have.
I could conceivably
That's
win
all
this
we
round
need to
if
worry
you guys
about.
are right. Yeah, well, kind of right. Like no point in yellow stopping me if you can't win.
Yeah, and we've
Well,
also
you take the
established
shard, so
Yeah, you're getting a point by winning a battle against Jolnar. So
a very temporary point.
That's the problem, right?
And it
I love that
have
people
some other
in the Twitch chat are
avenues
like, "Oh, Dano
that
definitely has
score.
I know.
sabotage." Like,
Well,
no
they were doing it
question.
earlier too. They
You
were
don't need to
saying
do it this
they were
this-
saying
you
9
don't
of
need to do
spades
it this
100%
turn.
has the win.
Yeah.
It's just like
Please
they
be
just
aware.
jump
Don't
on
do
people
anything
having
crazy.
it.
This
Yep.
impulse that you lose it immediately to someone.
I feel so
who's
smug
above-
sitting here with
Sure,
all
I
the
will
perfect
trade you after meltdown.
Here with all our
Or-
information.
no.
this right here is an easier fight and gets 1 less PDS shot. So we're just trying to take the point away from this is easier. If we're trying to prevent his secret, that's
well,
Does
the
anyone
other thing
have-
is we could have 2 other guys attack B if
Oh, we
Schroeder
could?
wants to go in this one. Yeah, because Mage could go through the B to fight here.
He has my ceasefire.
I have a ceasefire. It'd be a wasted token.
Right. So only white does. I mean, 1 activation in this B takes away 2 points.
Conceivably, right? But it won't
Nine
really
is super
matter
right.
either way.
Yeah.
I
Super
mean,
right
if I'm
about
at
that.
8 or I'm at 9, it doesn't matter.
I'm just trying to think if there's a more efficient way for me to get there somehow. Just gravity rifts is terrifying.
Not wrong.
Every other way is blocked, even if you had more mobility or a
Yeah,
flank
good.
speed.
And nobody has it in the silence of space to feed me.
I think purple has that.
nope. I'm
What?
sure Jolnar has it.
They don't have it.
I have in the silence of
Oh, yeah,
space. I
that's
could
right,
feed
that's
it to you.
Oh, okay. Let me
Hmm.
see if that helps.
That's a
Just
little bit
remember,
big.
you can only choose 1 system that in the silence of space
Yeah, right.
affects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it is sabotage.
Yeah, and he would
Very
probably
true.
sabotage it, but he would have to choose if he only has 1
Right.
sabotage.
Yeah. If I only have one,
silence.
then
Yeah.
I'll have to choose what to sabotage. That's true.
hmm
That is true.
Janor loves
I
to
think he's
just
bluffing on
like
the sabotages. I don't think
agree.
he-
I don't-
Yep.
Let me show you.
It's like,
I
oh,
don't-
you're gonna throw me away out of this? Yeah, I'll agree. with
People
you.
mind giving me flank speed and in the silence
Like, yeah,
of
I could
space
totally have
just
have
to
the
make
sabotage.
sure
Yeah.
we're okay.
He loves to
When
just
we're in
talk
the
through
movement
it.
step,
with
I
him.
will give you my flank speed.
Yeah, I'll give it to you as soon as you activate the B. I'll give you in the silence of space.
They're making him take the B hole.
I think it's
Okay.
smart. It's 2 points. It's a slightly
It
harder
is,
fight,
it
but if he
is,
can
yeah.
do it, it's way more blocking.
Yep. Truth.
So you have to think about it and
The
choose
silence of
what
space
order you
allows
want
you
to
to
play
choose
them
one
in.
system. During the
Yes.
tactical action, your ships in that system can move through enemy ships in other systems.
The flank speed's probably the more important one.
Yeah, you're.
Well, don't
you're
tell
right.
him that.
I'm
No,
sure he knows.
that's my assessment. Is
I'll play flank speed first.
All right, a flank
Really?
speed comes out
Alright.
after activation from Schroeder.
And he's gonna Hollywood it and
I'm
pretend to
gonna
think
let
here.
that one through.
I'll allow it. He
Okay.
Yeah.
says.
Any more action cards, Schroeder?
Yep. I'm also going to play in the silence of space.
Okay. And the Silence of Space has been played.
I don't have any sabotage.
Is that your reactor meltdown?
I thought it was.
All right.
Okay,
so
so
go ahead
I
and do your
think-
movement.
This is the system that should be silence of space. That I'm pretty sure. I'm just want to count it out for a moment. So, for example, then the carrier could do 1, 2, 3, 4, and be there safely.
Correct.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Oh, Schroeder,
So-
you're not gonna win, but you will stop me from winning.
Both
Well,
of those
that's-
things are probably true.
That both of those things are true, but that's fine. I mean, there is a chance,
what
a
it is.
non-zero chance of you winning if you do this. There
Yeah.
is a non-zero chance. There is a 0 chance. I will win if you don't do this. So
So this carrier is going to come. I'm gonna put things in the system. Yeah. So it's going to bring 6 fighters.
So in order to get there without using the grav rift, this has to be gravity driven.
Wait, do I need
So
to?
that's
need
the
6?
gravity drive right there.
Oh yeah, because he's got 3 PDS shots.
Yeah, your
Yeah, you don't-
dreadnoughts are going to have to roll for the rift and might die.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Too bad.
Let me. Is it all right if I just set up the battle calculator, guys?
cheating using AI. It's a Cruiser 2 and a Dreadnought 2
Thank
for
you.
your calculator.
So right now there's. Oh, all right. Whoa. Okay, so 6 fighters have a 99% chance of victory. So since you've got so many
Hold on,
PDS
because
shots,
PDS fire, yeah.
You have 4 PDS shots.
Plus, you
Uh,
have to account for action cards like Shields Holding. Like, you cannot afford to not attack this with pretty much anything you can.
Which means you lose.
well, I mean, I'm
They are
gonna.
counseling you to lose. You might
We
want
are,
to.
we are counseling the game to go an extra turn.
They're counseling them to win.
So these 3 fighters are definitely going in. That will put me at 9, but probably more like 8, but who knows how many actually. Then PDS will exist. And I'm pretty sure
Only
this
he
is
had that
for my own sake how I
graviton.
need to do
Yep.
this.
Although they're fighter twos.
Yeah. It's almost better not to graviton.
What about this Dreadnought? Is that going or no?
Unless the
no.
dreadnoughts come, I suppose.
That dreadnought is not going.
So he's not sending anything.
Ooh,
out.
he's not sending
Alright.
dreadnoughts, huh?
Okay,
Roll to
Schroeder,
see
just
if the
hold on.
fighters
Before-
live.
Yeah, I'll
Bef-
let you ask your question. Oops, sorry.
Before
Sorry.
you finalize
Yep.
this, I'm just saying
I have
it's
the
tough, man. Like, if he has action cards, like, we haven't seen, I think we saw 1 Shields Holding yet played, which means there's still 3 out there. If he has an emergency repairs for his Dreadnought, like, I really
Yeah,
think...
he flat out said the game is over if you don't do this. Like,
Yeah, I did say that.
Yeah, like, yeah.
All right, wait. How about this? I'll bring
Yellow is
these.
basically the only person.
I'm
who can
bringing.
stop at
I'm
this
gonna
point,
bring
right? So
these 2 fighters as well. So 1.
he could have done it
2,
over
3.
Starpoint New Albion too. That would have won it for him, but it's too late. He dropped the token like that.
So
Or that would have stopped me. But
these 2 fighters as well, and that's all I'm willing to do.
Okay. So so 1 fighter came from the rift itself, 2 were
Yep.
from Centauri Grawl. Is that right? Or
Yep.
1 was 2? Okay, and then 2 from home. Got it.
and the 2
This
from
is
Centauri
covered.
Grawl are also
Or not
going
from
to
home.
lift, Yeah.
Yeah, from home.
Yeah, so-
Where did these 2 come from? Sorry.
Yeah, they
Here?
could come from home. Fighter 2s go 1,
Yep.
2, 3 into the rift, and then +1 out of the
Yeah.
rift.
Because of flank speed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
So
Yeah.
Forgot
So
about it.
so I gotta roll
5.
5 fighters.
Tap it 5 times in succession. Let's see it. Hada, hada, hada.
Oh, man.
Only 1 dies.
I wish
Alright.
more had
Okay.
died, but yeah, that's good. All right.
I love my fleet supply right now.
Yeah. I have 3 PDSs.
Mm-hmm.
4
Yes, and if
With
I'm scoring,
shots.
Plasma
Against-
scoring. Do you have
He-
anti-mass deflectors?
he does.
I
Yep.
do.
All right, here we go.
He needs basically all 4 of these to hit to even have a
Yeah.
remote chance.
Could have used
1
more hits
hit.
than that
Nope.
too.
Okay. I forget. Like,
There's
If I-
essentially no
yeah,
chance.
I have to take it on a fighter because if I took it on the carrier right now, fighters would have to apply fleet capacity. Correct?
Yep.
You have
that's
more than enough Oh, yours aren't half. Never mind.
Yes.
Sorry.
Hang on. You
Not only
have
getting
how many
spoiled
you
by
have? You
half
have
fleets of
9
blood
and a
fighters.
Yeah, yeah. So 6 on the carrier, and then now it's 3 outside. There were 4, so that's 4 plus 1 equals 5, and my capacity is 6.
Oh yeah, man, you're
Give me a sec.
good.
All right. Anything at the start of combat?
So purple does have emergency repairs.
Give me 2 shakes, man.
Unfortunately, that only really helps him. He only has 1 dreadnought there, which is a sad thing. Because we've seen how much an emergency repairs can change the outcome of a fight.
Yeah. He doesn't have it, does he?
He does have emergency repairs, yes, but there's
It's still just 1.
Chance of me
It's
winning
not like it's
this
3
is
dreads doing emergency
essentially
repairs.
0.
Yeah.
Yes,
This
it
is
is.
dead. This fleet is dead.
Yeah.
Which is 2 points.
Oh no!
Yep, that costs
I
him
should
2
have
points.
brought a ground force just in case he has skilled retreat.
He should have.
Well, it doesn't.
Well, the skilled retreat
right,
would
'cause
just
it
the
counts
ground force would just come with
draw.
the dread.
Well, he could take the
Uh,
ground force.
well-
He could take the ground force.
Never
I'm
mind.
gonna declare a retreat.
Okay, declaring a retreat is still a loss of combat.
I understand what it is,
Okay,
and
good,
I'm
just making
still
sure.
declaring a retreat.
Were there any start of combat abilities, though? I want to
No.
that. Yellow, start of combat.
Nope.
Okay, purple has declared a retreat. Let's do 1 round of combat. That's
All right, I've got
9 fighters, 1
9.
carrier, 1 dread, 1 cruiser.
All I'm gonna say is
Hit from Xenon. 3 hits from Schroeder.
That's
All
all
right.
she wrote.
that was 9
Flexible
fighters
combat?
is fun. Yep.
So the
And how many hits
problem,
did you-
Make sure you take 1 hit
Jay, how
there.
many? Yes.
now we don't know if he had 5 dreadnoughts or alpha and beta wormhole.
If he was willing to retreat, he had the dread.
Yeah, that's true. Good call.
All right.
Wow.
So I just won
so
a
funny.
combat against him.
Yep. So you
Yep.
get the point, and I do not.
So we'll move Jolinar. Add it to Hakan.
Do we need to worry about Hakan now?
Yeah. I mean, you worry about everybody now. It's not just me. You
Yeah.
guys did what you needed to. I'm not winning this round at
Oh
this
my
point,
gosh.
and I don't have any tokens to do anything about it.
Is there a world
So
in
now-
which he
My
wins
turn.
the game this round?
Does a combat to 7?
Necrovice is going to end up at 8.
I will be at 8, but
Oh, did
there's
Hakan
only
just go up to 7? Is that what
9.
happened?
No, he
No, I
went,
went
up to 6.
6.
All right. So Necrovice ends up at 8. Hakan ends up at 8.
17.
I have a
Joe Myers
22%
end up at
chance.
8.
I have a
And-
22% chance of drawing what of the phase 2 being what I
And
need.
Vaughn ends up at 8. So all of those guys end up at 8 for sure. So I mean, I don't know. You know, that's where we are. And that 1 point from fighting over the shard might do it. That
So
might
Schrader,
be the one. If
Schrader
anybody
needs
gets
to
to
build
9,
his 5th dreadnought.
that's it, right?
That puts
that's
him at
like
9
all of a
with
sudden
shard
that's a hot
and
potato.
the
That's kinda
16
crazy.
influence.
So-
Next round, he just needs
Yeah,
to
that's
attack
where
the
we are.
matriarch and win that fight for Destroy the Greatest
I'm
Ship.
still not going to
if
react or
he's
meltdown on a line of Magi.
Held on to Shard of the Throne for
I'm
that
not.
one action, he wins the game.
Really?
All right.
Aw.
Schrader,
Well,
Schrader
I
is
mean,
actually
I have no
low key in a
reason
great
to
position to win this
take
game
the
right
win
now.
away from him.
But,
If it's not going to win it
but
for me.
you're still trying to
chance.
win next round, right?
Yeah,
man?
yeah.
That logic makes no sense.
Game
It's
isn't over.
again, I have less than a
You guys took 2
25%
points from me.
chance that
You
the
know,
thing
I don't think
draw
it's
is
my
still-
I don't think it's my fault anymore. I don't have to indemnify your action.
All right.
But you still want to win the game, right?
It's true. Yeah,
Do you-
but I
do you-
don't have to indemnify
Is it
your action.
is it
Do
Mage's
you
turn?
acknowledge that
is, yeah.
active meltdowning him would increase your chance of winning?
I'm over here.
Mage, I would really like you to move out of the beta wormhole so I can go out.
Yeah, so I was going to ask you if you want me to move out of Arnhem Mir or the beta wormhole.
The beta wormhole,
To be
please.
honest, Oh, all right. I would prefer Arnhem Mir, but I
Oh.
guess. You know what? It's actually fine. No, it's okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
You could just do both. ¿Por qué no los dos?
Alright, L1 activates Arnor Lore.
So I can move my dreadnought through Arnhem Mir and pick up a ground force, right?
It's not
You
activated.
can pick up 2 ground forces.
Oh, well, I already have. I only have capacity, but
But yes, that's correct. You can pick up 1 ground force.
Don't you have gravity drive for one?
He is using gravity drive to pick up additional infantry from Arnhem Mir. I guess you could pick it up from Melon instead if you wanted to.
Is now at 5.
I don't know if it makes a
1,
difference really.
Oh, yeah.
2,
Because when I
3.
leave with the carrier, I'll leave. I'll leave with everything.
Question is,
Okay.
did he have better
Let's see.
odds sending everything to Mechatol Rex and trying it there? I wonder.
Maybe
And needing to
I
keep
th-
3 ships above it. That's the other
Yeah.
kicker though, is he can't lose more than 3 ships above.
Yeah,
Right, Arnor Lore
I
passes.
think
I'm
Schroeder is
going to play
about
an
to win the
action
game immediately next round. To be honest, unexpected action.
Unexpected action from
Ooh.
the
Oh,
Nalu.
shit.
Where's that coming from?
Oh.
Oh, it's not
Hang on,
that bad,
wait,
guys.
hang on.
I'm at 5 points. Calm down. I'm gonna remove the token off Mechatol.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay.
Where's he going with that?
I've got no idea.
Oh,
Vonk
he's
is
taking
next.
something from yellow. Ah!
God.
Alright, I like to play my ghost ship card.
Okay.
Alright.
here, that's you should-
Ghost ship.
Yellow
on the
should
Beta.
bring all of his dreadnoughts
Jolnar,
home
we are
and build the
now
last one.
once again, neighbors, may I have
He has the
traders?
fleet supply for it, and if he loses the one
On
with
your
Gravity
sheet.
Rift
There
to
you
the
go.
Gravity
You are a
Rift,
gentleman
he
and a scholar.
should be able to build.
I don't know about the Scarlet part.
He's got
Part,
20
really.
influence right now. He can build.
Yeah, so
That passes. Janor.
Janor,
Let's
so
say-
when I
Sorry,
didn't
tools.
hear an answer when I asked the
1.
question. Do you feel like playing Reactor Meltdown would increase your chance of winning?
Yeah, it's because I was being sullen and not answering.
I mean,
Okay.
if you completely destroy any chance of me having a chance to win, I'm gonna be hurting you.
Right.
So
yeah.
I'm willing. I've got first pick. You got second pick. I'm willing just to see how
How
it
the
pans
cards
out.
Man, there's no way that if he were in your shoes, he would not be reactor meltdowning you.
Yeah, just
to
note
be clear.
that. Yeah.
I'm aware.
If I knew that my neighbor was going to smash me with everything they've got, I would not.
He can't afford to smash you with everything he's got because
I
he's still got to
completely
try to
agree.
win the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. He doesn't have
I
a
won't
lot.
have a
right.
chance to win the game if I don't score this secret. That's what. If I
Right.
don't,
I
I
guess.
have 0% chance.
Right. So, like the deal with Unaligned Magi is that he and I have had a pretty good partnership at this point, right?
I think the real
That's what I'm
problem
just
here
thinking.
is it doesn't seem like
if
anybody's
somebody
gonna
were
win,
to win
next round.
and it wasn't
honestly,
me, who would I want it to be?
Schroeder with Shard of the Throne
but
could
it's
win.
still
just
could be
because of
you.
what the stage
It
2
could still
is,
be
it's
me,
going to be
but it
just
could
as
still be
tricky.
me even if he
So
gets
Schroeder
the vote, you know what I mean?
is
The
going to
chances
score
go
16
way
influence this
down.
round and 5 dreadnoughts unless disaster
Once again, I don't
happens.
know. Like you
That
guys
puts him at
decided
9 with
that
Shard.
I think a lot of
Keeps
people will be
Shard,
in range. I'm just saying I think they'll all
and I
be
don't know if I
stoppable
need to
ranges.
justify that.
Hey, I mean,
Schroeder
I-
isn't stoppable if he
I'm-
keeps Shard of the Throne, or if Nalu
I'm
takes
the-
it, and he
wait,
uses
this
all
doesn't
5 of the
make sense,
dreadnoughts
but
he's
I'm
going to
say
build
it
to kill the
anyway, and then
Matriarch.
people can laugh at it.
Are you
Because he
saying
has-
for
I'm
this
the
round?
player
No,
that
no, no,
the
next
table
round.
had
Okay.
do the thing, and I did that for the middle of the table.
So he builds the
and
5
I'm
dreadnoughts
asking you
this
to do
round,
the same thing.
and then uses that
Ignore the
massive
fact
fleet
that I hurt you.
next round.
Yeah, man, it's just
he has
I
destroyed
think
the greatest ship,
Schroeder
and the
makes a
Matriarch
really
is
good
right in
point in
range.
asking, does destroying that space dock increase your chance of winning?
It definitely does.
Definitely does not because I throw everything at him for destroying.
Look,
me.
He
if
says
gets
that,
real mad,
and
because if he gets real
dude,
mad, because he has no chances of winning, and this is the right play on his part, right? Like to put the gun out, right?
100%, 100%.
That is the
I
right. That
agree.
is the right.
I
that
just-
is the
You
right
hear
move on
it
his part.
in 5 out of 6 games. Someone say,
Sure,
if you
sure.
do
I-
that,
I've
I
said it
don't
like
say it
3
very
times
often,
in this
but-
game. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't say it very often, but I do
So
mean it.
what
when
we've
I
got
say it.
here, is he's got 2 dreads. He's got. I mean, let's just walk through it, right? Like so. Dude's got some stuff, not a whole ton of stuff, and he can't probably build. I mean, maybe if he took warfare, he could build, but even then, whatever. He's gonna bring like maybe 4 dreads into my system.
so if you
Maybe not even that many. Maybe 3 dreads.
If you destroy the space dock, the only chance he has at winning is taking Imperial and getting points either during the action phase or enough points to win in the status phase, which means you pick a card lower than his and you go before him and you can reinforce no problem.
I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother taking Imperial. It doesn't. There's no way I win with it.
But me taking Imperial is a great thing too. You know what I mean?
Talking about if you still go up to 8 points or even 7 points, if you take Imperial, you can score one of the 2 pointers with Imperial to get 2 extra points and still score a secret. You don't have Mechatol, so you could get an action phase secret. Like, who knows? Like, there's no way you're gonna throw a chance at the game.
There's no way there's action phases still out there. The people people have them. But
put an action phase back in the thing.
why would you do that?
So I have 22.
Because it was a PDS one, and they couldn't possibly score it.
I have 22 trade goods right now. Or
Yeah,
22.
man, I'm telling you,
hang on,
like-
let me look at this.
You also have a fleet that's more powerful than Necro can throw at you. You got a bunch of
I don't
PDF.
have a big lead supply, but yeah. So I've got 13. But yeah, I don't. So I've got 13 trade goods. I've got I'm sitting on 9 influence up there. So score the influence thing, I'm gonna spend 6. So that's gonna leave me with 7. And if the next 2 point objective is spend 10, I will not have enough.
If that's your concern, like, I'm willing to make a deal with you where I activate one of your systems, and you give me 3 trade goods. You give me the action card, then you'll have enough, and I'll play it myself.
I'm telling you, if you wreck my game, I put a ship right here, and you won't be able to leave like your home system without.
Yeah, no,
losing.
I understand exactly what you're saying, man. I get it.
He won't be able to do that. Your PDS will take out a ship. You've got 3 PDS in
Yeah.
it.
You get 6 PDS shots or 5 PDS shots into this.
Nothing can get in that system and live unless it's a fleet. In which case,
It
the fleet will be
is
tanked.
6 PDF
All
shots.
6 hits. All 6. If all 6 are hits, sure, you'd wipe out the
Right,
fleet.
yeah, right.
I
But
can
if
bring
you
more than
you're
that.
moving up in,
I can move all of this. Then
That's not that
Good.
much. It's 2
Good.
dreads.
He can lock down his whole fleet in an empty space. What do you care? Your objective is to build dreadnoughts, and you can do that before he has a chance to attack you. That's all I'm saying. Like, if it increases your chance to win, I'm not quite sure what the question.
yeah, I mean.
But
you
if
play,
let me
it's
put it
not-
this way: if you don't play it, and we go into next round, and he takes Imperial and pops it and wins the game, you're gonna feel really bad that you didn't take away
that
that
is
point.
true. That is true.
All I'm positing is that you'll have no chance to win if you. Not.
Yeah, I dig it, man.
You're making stuff up about the strength of your fleets. There's literally not enough stuff there to significantly threaten.
Yeah.
All I have to do is take warfare and get. I've got this.
I can't
fleet,
believe they're
I've
still
got
talking
this
about
fleet.
this.
Yeah, yep. I can, actually. I
I
can.
mean,
believe it.
I mean, I
Comes out
can.
I cannot
This
activate
combination of
any
players
his systems.
absolutely are still talking
Or
about
I
this.
lose.
You don't.
And I also have
need
your
to.
ceasefire.
Well, right. Yeah, I cannot activate any of his systems or I lose.
What about Hakan? Could Hakan just throw a fighter in the way to block, so you don't have to worry about a huge necro force?
I no longer have open fighters that can get anywhere.
He used
No,
all
no,
his
no,
fighters denying me the win.
No, not, I don't mean this round. I mean at the beginning of next round. He could just
Oh.
take out like whatever this cruiser and fighter, and then there's no
And
way
even-
necro can.
Even if he gets through, he can't take out your ground forces. They're blocked with PDS, and he doesn't have enough infantry to take them. And then, you retreat or whatever. You rebuild on Starpoint. You have more than enough trade goods to build up 5 dreadnoughts
So
there.
what,
You only
what am I banking on? So you guys think I have 5 dreadnoughts, but I don't. I don't. That's not a true story.
Right.
So.
well, it's just in my mind it comes down to if you
I
don't destroy this big-
had the alpha beta, right? So, and I'm not taking back that beta because it's just not a thing anymore. Too much stuff there. I'm not gonna be able to do it. So I'm not.
Got
Gonna,
I'm not
Graviton.
you next round.
I don't have graviton.
You can't attack my
if
beta
you
because
had,
he loses
yeah.
the point anyway.
Right.
I'm
I can't
not-
attack
I'm-
White's beta. I can't attack that beta. So I'm done on that secret. So I'm gonna be at 8. I'm gonna have to get 2 more. So what gets me the most 2 more? So like I need to have the options to do a little bit more stuff, and fighting with Magi will not give me those options. I don't think.
I'm not going to get in your way. My only hope is that the 2 of the 9 that flip are.
I
the
mean,
ones that
essentially,
I-
right? Essentially, Magi and I then are betting on what flips over, right? Like if something flips over that lets me get to the end, then we're good. But if it doesn't, then no. Like if if we get 2 and 4 attacks, right? Yay! I have
But
a chance at winning.
doesn't change the fact that if that space dock isn't there, you're costing him a point for an action card
I
that you're
get it.
not
I
using
get it.
anywhere else.
I get it. I understand, but I also don't. I believe if he can't win,
I'm starting to come
that
around
he
to
will
Jano's
stop me from
perspective.
winning. That he will stop me from winning. I
just-
believe that because I will have denied him the win. And if he cannot win at that point, if he knows he cannot win at that point, what fun is there left in the game for him other than to smash me as much as he can?
I guess, Janor, here's the question. If you had the additional 4 trade goods or whatever, would you even need to worry about it? Because maybe the spend 10 comes up or another spend comes up.
Then I'm betting on spend 10 or 2 and 4, right? That's what I'm betting on. I'm betting on spend 10 or 2 and 4. If one of those 2 things come up, I probably win. If they don't, I lose. So there are how many phase 2? How many phase 2 objectives are there?
That's 3 of the remaining objectives. So over 30%
conceivably 3 of the. So.
So 30% chance to win.
Right,
That's pretty freaking good.
but I still have that chance. Just he maybe could get Imperial and score first.
Not if you deny him a point this turn.
Well, so what does he have? So like, what does he have that would let him score? Right, because you're talking like he's going to get up to 8, just like everybody else. We're all going to be at 8. He's going to get up. So he'll score if he gets the 3. If it's the 3 unit techs, he wins.
Yeah.
Unless somebody takes his home roll.
Or if I get 6 encounters, if that comes up, I have to flip all 6 of the strategy, lose all of my ships, and hope that I don't lose my home.
Or if it's 6,
he's got enough
if
ground
it's
forces,
6
he'd be
of
okay.
6 of a hazard, 6 of one planet type.
That's
I
easily
believe
denied.
that one of you
That's
guys
easily
could take
denied.
that, though. I do
Yeah.
believe that one of you guys would take that.
I
So
don't even consider that as
You're
an option.
willing to bank on a 2 in 9 chance that
there is
he
a
wins the
1.
game,
There is
or
a
you could
1
stop
in
him.
9 chance that he wins the game.
No.
There's a 1 in 9.
Galvanize and 3 ships. 3
Oh wait,
tech
actually,
upgrades,
Jay,
or
it's
galvanize
40% chance because as he just said, the 6 tokens. So you're going to get 3. You could do the exact same strategy.
That is the
as him.
second one. That's the second
That
one.
is true.
Yeah, but that
the same strategy.
you also win that, right?
Well, but then I don't. But then I don't know that
I
I win.
respect
You need to make sure that
Magi
you score
a
before
ton.
him.
I respect Magi a ton. I do not think he's the type of player that if there is a shot at him winning, even a remote shot, he's going to take it.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
So
if I have no chance that, like, if I don't have 8 next round, there's no way. Like, there's no way that I get 3 points next round.
I disagree.
I've literally
could easily
put the infantry on my homeworld that I'm hoping that just those 2 phase 2s. That
You take Imperial, score a phase 2,
and then
get it.
attack.
Like Janor, I think the most important points that have been made is 1, it increases your chances to win. 2, if he ends up winning because you didn't do it, you're gonna go like overanalyze this game completely and been like, that was the one mistake I made, was not destroying his space dock when I could have.
I don't know. I gave you 3 points this round, right?
Yeah, true story.
So I was trying to bully you at first, and you didn't put up with it,
Yeah,
and we worked together this whole game.
Yeah, this is true. So I would feel better about myself not doing it to him, right? Because it's a deal we made. And I understand that I'm taking a chance,
mindset,
right? And
so.
I know, and I understand that I'm taking a chance.
Yeah, man.
I understand
I've said my piece. You go. It's your turn.
Yeah, I dig it.
He should just use it on Barony. Just get it out.
So, Janor, what is your action?
God damn it.
Half-hour discussions are fun.
So I have one last thing to say. First of all, I agree with your decision, Janor. If that's what you can feel that you fall asleep with at night and feel good, that's the answer.
Oh.
The only other thing to say is, Online Magi knows what the next two political cards are.
Ooh.
Oh.
He put one on top, one on bottom, I think.
Yeah, one on top, one on bottom.
But he does know what the top one is.
Hey, Magi,
Yes.
would you be willing to share that information with me?
Secretly, sure.
Yeah, all right, let's step into a room.
Juicy,
Jesus.
juicy.
After all this, we need a secret conversation.
Now they're gonna be buddy buddies again.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Hey, I guess one thing I'm curious about, 9. Are you willing to say what like this fleet is supposed to be for?
I'm here.
Hey, Matt, can you move Magi down? I'm not sure he can.
Yeah, what is it, man?
It is the agenda where if you vote for it, puts a phase 1 out. If you vote against, it puts a phase 2.
Holy shit.
That gives us a better chance, you and I a better chance of
Yeah, I
actually
get it,
doing
man.
something
I mean, my inclination is not to use it on you, right? Is to give you the chance to still stay in the game.
yeah.
That's my inclination, even though it's a bad idea. Just because, yeah, right. I'm gonna score my whatever, my 2 points this round.
Yeah. That agenda might not help us. It might go 4, and then we get a phase 1. I mean, it might help you. It's not going to help me. It's not going to do anything for me.
Almost stole the game. I almost. Like if I had yellow ceasefire, I would have. Okay. Can you give me anything? Is there anything you can do for me?
I have your ceasefire and everything. I have a
can
trade
give me
agreement. If you want my trade
Political
agreement, that
secret.
guarantees.
Give me your political secret.
Copy
I
that.
know what
I'll
it does.
Yeah, I'll give you the political secret, sure.
All right. Then I won't use it. All right, good to go.
What's happening in there? I thought he was just telling him what he put on top.
Yeah, they were talking a little bit about. Can you move Magi back up? Thanks.
All right.
The fact that Janor almost had it, they were just being.
I'm giving
just
him
vamping.
Yeah,
I pass.
and
So we don't need to worry about it, Janor? Is
the
that what you're trying to
Necro
say?
has given his political secret to Janor.
I took a card from him and I'm passing. It's in
Oh, you
Send
took
that turn
a
to
promissory note?
That's correct.
Yep. I mentioned something to 9. Are you still thinking?
Yeah, there's a couple problems. One, there's no way I'm even close to guaranteed that strategy card with
Well,
the objective.
if
that's
anyone takes trade, I'm refreshed.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. But you have to take your turn first, right? Because it's not binding until it's my turn.
Yeah, that's true. So I mean, like, yeah. So wait, did you say that you want another tech skip? Yeah, that's what you said, right?
I could use one, but I don't need one necessarily. Like I can score 2 unit upgrades, and I'm pretty sure my path to victory is the same. I don't think I get there, but it's what I need.
Okay. Well, I'm willing to. Well, yeah. So, I'm willing to move out, and then like, if you want to take Grawl, that's okay. Otherwise, I'm willing to give you my trade agreement or whatever. So,
Are you just moving and building in your home system?
yeah. And I'm gonna take the ground force. Do I want to take the ground force? Yeah, I do. Or I guess if I didn't, one way that we could make this binding is you giving me your ceasefire.
He doesn't have it. He should bring
But I don't
literally
know
everything
if
he
you
can
have
home.
that still.
He should even bring the
I
Dreadnought
do.
and the Gravity Rift, which I realize is a
Janor
risk,
does.
but he should do it. He's got the fleet supply. He
I mean, I
should
guess
do it.
Jane or well, never mind. It's too late. Okay, so yeah, I might as well just take the ground force, and then I will build. So I'm spending 1 planet and the 2 whatever.
Sorry guys, I had to step away for a sec. What's he doing?
He's just moving to his home system and building.
Yeah.
Oh,
Leaving
yeah.
a dreadnought in the gravity rift. I'm sorry, the pet cemetery.
Okay. So that's the build is good then, I assume.
What are you building? What are the units? I haven't
A
seen
dreadnought, 1 dreadnought.
Okay, yes, you're good. Go ahead.
Nobody knows the dreadnoughts.
So does he have 5 dreadnoughts then?
And then my turn.
Mage?
Yeah, it's.
I don't have 5
one
dreadnoughts.
possibility.
Yeah, probably him.
Oh, if he has an action phase now, he wins. Ah,
See, you see what happens?
Okay. God.
and he has
know,
a
you could
package
ta-
left.
But the
take-
action phase would have to be win a combat against the person in the lead.
Or he would just take the. Does he have? Does he currently hold the shard?
He does currently hold the shard. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can take it from
this,
him right
this
here.
token's wrong right here.
Yeah.
The system does
I
auto save as
could
well,
go
but I'm not sure how
first and
frequent
take
it
the
is.
shard from the
just so you
next
know.
turn.
But you should save it.
Could do it. It's for the good of the
Could
table,
also
really.
go in and take Centauri Grawl right now to kind of like.
Could do that too, right?
Yeah.
But if you take the shard, if you take the ship right here, you also take the shard, which
And a
drops
secret.
him a point. Yeah, and the secret objective, because it's 5.
Yeah.
That's why he
Yeah,
didn't want to
funny
send
being
him
in
to the
a
rift.
in a spot where you can cost someone a secret and you decide not to.
I extracted something valuable for it. It's fine. It's playing dice, but there's going to be playing dice no matter what happens. So
So he wants to give me.
I'm just holding on to make sure that there's nothing I need to do that could help prevent someone from winning this turn. But it looks like everything's pretty much locked down now, right?
I mean, everybody's
pretty
trying to put their thumb on everyone else and stop them, right? It's like it's pretty funny. It's a
Right,
game
I'm-
of it's a game of obstruction at this point.
Well, we knew it would come down to that. I'm just asking if
Yeah,
anybody else needs to be obstructed.
I mean, I'm not sure what you can do, Mage.
Very,
so-
very curious to see
Yeah,
whether or not
I
Knight of
can do
Spades
very
takes out that
little.
lone dreadnought.
So I will build.
I really, really think that should have gone home.
Huh.
Like
The
take,
Dreadnought in the Rift?
yeah, like take that 30% chance that it dies. I think he's got to because it's just so much
So
more
the
likely.
deal,
that
Schroeder, is you
Green's
give
just gonna
me
kill it,
your
you know?
trade
Yeah.
agreement for
For you passing.
me passing.
Oh,
Whoa.
well, if nine
He want-
takes that
he
deal,
wants
then I
you to
guess
pass?
it's okay.
Does that not
Yeah.
seem suspicious? Like, that's
Mhm.
him
Oh, yeah,
score an
'cause
action phase and
It
win.
costs him a point, but he can't score an action phase that I see.
Yeah, my stuff is locked
Win a
down.
combat
except,
against
except for
leader.
this dreadnought.
What are Schroeder's
Win
secrets?
Which,
a
if he has
combat
five
Five
against
dreadnoughts
leader.
and destroy their greatest ship. If this works,
He's asking you.
all he
you
has to do is
Nalu?
attack the matriarch next
Sure.
round.
But
Yeah.
he could have
Oh,
taken it up
okay,
further
but
away.
you have
during the
a
action
strategy
phase.
token anyway, so you just skip out.
Yeah, I would just if he attacked me somewhere, I could just back out. Like if he's trying to destroy my flagship or something, but he's locked down
Oh
anywhere.
gosh,
I could
that's right.
attack
The
it.
foresight,
So
man.
He could get
The foresight that
to
could
9
kill
this
him.
turn. I think.
Yeah.
It kills his.
But
That
then
kills
he could
the
lose the
consequence.
shard, or I just take the shard and a point
Oh.
from him right now.
Right, all sorts of stuff going on.
It is. It's,
Yeah, I don't
it
think he
is
can
your
kill the
call. I
matriarch.
mean, like, do
Yeah.
you want the
If he can get to
ability
L1's
to
flagship,
quite
maybe.
probably spend 16? Is the question.
Pretty far.
It's pretty far.
Well, if that cruiser on the Alpha moves, it's not so
Maybe if
far.
he gets light wave deflectors,
Right.
he can go through the wormhole.
So he's gonna get to 9 this turn. which means if his other secret is an action phase secret, if it's Spark or Rebellion, he can't do it. Because he won't be able to beat the person in the lead
Yeah,
because
he's on
everyone
top,
else will be at
yeah.
8.
Surprise! That's in Vaughn's hand.
If it's Destroy a Flagship, I can just retreat. It's the only flagship on the board, and I can just back up infinitely.
Could win with his flagship, but he'd have to build one for that.
Yeah, and Fleets to Dust, I don't even think he has PDS on the board.
No. So
Yeah,
he
I wish
doesn't
I
have-
had Fleets to Dust, man. I wish I did. There have been lots of opportunities, but
All right, Schroeder, this is the call here. So you have Centauri for 3,
I have 16 even without Centauri.
3, 6, 9, yeah. So your trade agreement and 3 trade goods, and I'll pass. Otherwise, I'm going to destroy that Dreadnought.
Yeah, because all right, let me just make sure. So, Mage can't do anything. Barony can't do anything. Deal.
I'm out of tokens. I'd be coming
Let
after
me
you.
just-
son.
Let me just double
Double-
count. Actually, we'll both double count.
Yeah, let me make sure. So he has 3.
What? Let's hear it.
Guys, am I missing something here? Is he going to get to 10 this round?
Wait, what? You mean Han?
Yeah, he has the
He
shard,
doesn't have
right?
16 influence.
Yeah, he has a shard.
So he can't win
Oh, he has
off
a shit-
anyone.
he
He
has a
scores
ton
the
of trade
2-pointer to go
3,
up
6, 9,
to
10,
8.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
He gets another point from his
Yeah.
secret to
Yep,
go up to
so
9.
17.
There's
If
no
he
other
can
way he
win in
gets a
the
secret.
beta hole. So here's
Hang
the
on,
question.
Before
hang on,
action
I'm
phase, he
turning
can't
Discord
score.
down. I want to hear this.
So he's doing this to get
Alright,
me to pass
go ahead, walk me
because
through it.
he doesn't want me to cost him that
Alright.
secret.
7,
And
8.
the
He's
shard,
got 16
which is 2
influence.
points.
He needs to Spark Rebellion on
Seems
Quan,
reasonable.
who has Shard of the Throne.
As Nalu's
Boy, if
tied
he
for the
gets to
win.
10, you're gonna
No.
feel dumb.
Hakan.
He has to win the ground.
No. He needs to beat the fleet above Quan.
Oh, that's yellow. Yeah.
Yellows,
Sorry, I was
yep.
thinking that was Nalu.
But the thing is
Oh, that's a tough fight.
if
dude.
I don't take
It
this,
is, but he's
I'm
got 2
pretty sure I
dreadnoughts
don't
and a
win
destroyer
next
he can
turn.
bring.
And if I do take it,
I don't
have a
think he
shot at
takes
winning
it.
next
I
turn.
don't think he does that.
Then go for it.
Yep.
Do it then.
That's too
Try
Try
tricky.
and win.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think
Although it sounds like Nolly's
I
about
hope
to
I'm
take
not
the Shard of
fucking
the
this
Throne.
up. I pass.
Oh, no, he's not.
Did not fuck it up.
Alright.
Okay.
I would
Just
love to see
FYI,
Barony
I
do
mean,
this, man.
We gotta wait for everyone
Alright,
to actually
Vaughn,
pass, but
you're
we
up.
did not fuck it up.
Yeah, man. Don't ever count out
Past
Gaunt.
the
How dare
end of
you?
turn. 9 of spades.
Is he going for it? Is he going for it? He's thinking about
Janor, do you mind if I activate one of your systems to get some more trade goods? I'll need some more coins
Oh,
on the next turn
yes.
to do
He
something.
wants more
You
trade
mind if
goods
I
for
keep
war
one of
funding.
them?
it.
I do not think I mind. Let me just double check the math, okay?
I think we might be giving him here because Barony's at 6, 2 secrets in hand, definitely 16 to spend.
So the big question
Sure,
is,
Sure. I will
Spark
give you one.
Rebellion and Shard of the Throne.
Yeah.
Right? Can he Spark Rebellion and then take Shard of the Throne, or
Oh,
does
wait.
Shard of the Throne happen
I
first?
activated this one.
What's he doing?
There's 3 trade goods on your sheet.
Oh no!
What's he doing?
I don't
There's
know.
no ships there.
That's down, and
was
there's
a-
no ships.
Oh!
That was a misplay right there. That's what
Back,
that
you
was.
activated my system, so you lose the fleets.
Oh my god, dude, that's
Oh
so
my
freaking
God.
brutal.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Wait, what is happening,
He
guys?
just activated
I made a what I call
Torque and Tech
mistake.
Barony
I
made
made an
a
error.
big mistake.
He made a misplay.
Oh shit.
Here's my carrier.
What
He was.
happened?
Barony activated the wrong system. Jolnar did not gain
Yeah.
trade goods, and in
Yep,
fact,
I
Jolnar
reversed
lost
it.
I-
supply.
Hey,
But
guys,
Did
I
you
would
pay me anyway, or?
I reversed it.
genuinely like to get the bottom of this a little bit because.
Okay, Matt. So Barony
No,
made
I
a
know.
proposal.
Okay, can't continue. Tell me.
Barony made a proposal to activate one of Jolnar's system in exchange for trade goods. He then dropped the command token on Torcan Tekran,
Got it.
thinking that would work, but it did not. There's no ships there, so no trade goods,
So no
and
trade goods.
Red has Neuroglaive, so Barony
Yeah.
had to lose a fleet supply.
I understand. I thought he was
Sorry,
trying to
Ryan.
activate a different system, and I saw him like hovering back and forth, and I thought it was like a technical
No,
glitch.
it's because I was gonna do this one, and I realized I already had it. So I'm like, okay, this one, and I dropped it
I
here.
see.
I should
Okay.
have done it right there.
Well, is there any
Okay.
movement?
Yeah.
No, there's no movement. God no. With that said, the deal was that I did get trade goods, so I can pay you back next turn. But can I get them now, or
So you want the trade goods, and you're gonna
No, I mean-
activate.
I
What?
guess I have to activate another system of yours? My God.
I mean, I don't think that's
I don't know that you're gonna do
No,
it.
it's
that's
fair.
Jnor's fault.
I mean, depends on what we consider a binding deal, but fair
So,
enough.
I
I
think
The
understand.
if
deal
you-
was
Yeah, I'm not getting anything for it. I'm not doing it. You
Well,
know?
that's the end of my action. Let's just put it that way.
Magi has passed.
Damn,
Janor
that's so brutal.
has
Oh
passed.
my
Schroeder?
god.
Yeah, that sucks.
I
Pass.
really think I don't know, like, without
He's
that
trying to
fleet
get the
supply,
trade goods and then go to Quan.
Yeah, so that he could warfund
Alright.
him.
It is.
But now he can't bring the destroyer.
The Vaunt
Vaunt
show starring
show.
Vaunt.
Hey, Janor,
Jesus.
can I
Yeah.
get the trade goods if I
three
activate
trade goods for sure, man. You can have.
Just wait. Oh,
So that puts him at
No,
12.
I kind of need those trade goods, so.
All right. Vaunt, it's just
15,
your turn, so
16,
you
so
just
yeah,
keep
that allows
running the
him to
clock.
have
It's all
one-
you.
One
yeah,
warfunding.
give me 1 second here. So,
Sure thing.
So
Got a
if he
shot.
has an action phase secret, I think
It's
he's
a shot. It's 2 dreadnoughts with
Uh,
dreadnought
Really, it's a
warfunding.
really
I've
bad
heard
shot.
this said
It's a
about
very,
every
very
single
bad
one
shot.
of us.
That's too many
I'm
fighters. I mean, those fighters
yeah.
crushed.
so he
Yeah, I
would
think
need
you're
One
right.
dread, I
think it's
guess, is
too much.
different than 2, but
an
it's
action
way too much.
phase.
He also would
Yeah,
have to face
and,
the
uh,
potential 4
yes.
PDS shots from
this is
Dreadnought.
Yeah,
16, which is
there's no
enough
way.
for the stage 2 objective. Is that correct?
That's right.
I mean, seems like it. Yeah.
12, 14. Oh, yeah. Okay,
Yep,
so he
that's
has.
All
good.
right. I will
for
play
2
focus research then.
Oh, he's not going for
Ah.
With something like the sabotage.
it. Or
that
wait,
another
maybe he's
secret?
getting. Maybe he's
This
getting.
is a very
uh,
sabotageable
Good thing
card
to
if you have
sabotage,
it.
but I don't have one.
What tech
I
could
have
get
no
to help him
sabotage.
here?
What would that get him? That would get him a third.
the
the
fourth
third up,
blue.
right?
Fourth
If I had
blue.
a sabotage, I
Fourth
would
of the
have used
same
it.
blue.
color.
Yeah.
Does he need 4 or 1
Yeah, you
color?
need 3
No, he does
sabotage.
not.
Because
But
of
if
the
he
fourth
actually gets
blue,
lightwave,
that's-
he goes for
Yeah, if anyone has
the
a
Dreadnought
sabotage,
and the
just
Gravity
use it,
Rift.
but
I don't have
Ah, I
one.
see.
Well,
I
would
would
that
use
get,
it
how would he win from that? That would only get him up to.
No, listen.
that'll-
He takes the shard. He takes the shard.
Yep.
He doesn't even have to do
Yeah.
that.
He just has to take the shard next round. He has to figure out a way
Yeah.
to do it. That's
Yeah.
it. And he's,
How could he possibly take the
He's,
shard with him?
he's trying to fly through other ships, so he can.
It's my only
fly-
chance, right? So
Yeah.
I've got to
He
try
can fly
it.
through the B
I
wormhole.
don't have
These guys are
fire
so
in the
smart.
same color. That's the only other problem. But there's just
Yeah.
no way I can get anywhere without it. So I've got.
So-
So,
he-
does anyone have a sabotage that they're willing to play? That's the question.
That-
And that's all. That's the only question we.
It potentially stops him from winning the game. If
So
we don't
Mage is the
sabotage
only
this, he
one
could win the game on his next
with
sabotage.
sabotage.
I do not have a sabotage. Does
Don't have
anybody
one.
else have one they're willing to
He could win on in the next round or this round.
This round, he could win this round right now, which is why the sabotage is so valuable right now.
So
if he
you're saying, yeah.
Darn, dude. Rough.
Anyone?
Rough.
I mean, it's
did.
impossible
He
with
said
this
so.
This
group.
looks like a no. Oh, it's sabotage.
With
Okay.
this group,
Yeah,
it's impossible
there's a
to do
sabotage right here on the
anything
sheet.
Yep.
Okay.
without
In
being
that
seen.
case, I will not be spending my 4 trade goods. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Right.
Never happened. Still your turn.
Now he's
I gotta get my fleet into position for something then.
Can we put these trade goods back on the sheet?
You
them
can.
put on
I will
table.
use them, but
Yeah, you need them out where they can do something, right?
let's not make any dumb mistakes. Why bother hover?
Yeah.
Dang, dude.
Yeah.
wow.
You got to
This
do
is
something with that
intense.
fleet, but it's.
I mean, it makes sense though. Like, yeah, you
Yeah.
can't
it's a
you
fun
can't
little
stall
fleet.
everyone out and then try to make any sort of action and expect it to get.
Oh yes, who
Yep.
sabotaged it by the way?
Guys should have just let me win. We
Mage.
would have been in bed by now.
Fair enough.
Nah. I was shocked that you won that ground combat,
So was I.
but hey, it gave you the path.
I was going for.
And
It's getting 2 points out of that instead of 1, right? So,
yeah.
but then I got none. Had just one too few ceasefires. And no sabotage to play on it. So
What's his
Okay,
other
I
secret?
will
Who?
ask him so I
White?
can move out.
Font, yeah.
Forge an
I believe
Alliance.
it's this one right here.
Which one's that?
4 cultural
Industrial?
planets.
Cultural, duh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
No
not doable,
shenanigans?
especially not with one.
Why
So-
here?
No, go ahead. Yeah,
I
go
don't know.
for it.
I guess he's just moving further into the board so he can.
Well, I get
make
that. I
waves
just don't
next
get why
round.
that's the spot. I don't get why not the like asteroid field or I don't know.
So at least this gets him a planet, I guess.
All right, end of movement. There's a fight that needs to happen before Thibba gets taken. So let's.
Oh yes, there's a. I didn't even see this guy.
Oh
Holy
yeah, so did I. I forgot about that too. Well, he's
s-
going to declare a retreat for whenever he can.
All right.
Alright.
Any start of combat abilities? All right. Go ahead and
No.
roll it, guys. 2 dreadnoughts versus a fighter.
Miss.
One hit.
One hit. No, he missed. Vaughn, you did not take a hit.
Wow.
I love how open this Baron
You
Hunter is
did,
now all
Mage.
of a
Mage,
sudden.
you got hit. Okay. And so you take Thibba, and then Vaughn, it's still you.
No, I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Here's Thibba. All right. Starting with 9 of spades, can you claim any objectives?
I think I set myself up to claim an objective. It's been so long. Hold on. Yeah, 2 unit upgrades.
Actually,
No.
Barony,
Yes.
your dreadnoughts only have 1 capacity. You are not the L1Z1X.
Oops. Lol.
good. Thank you. All right.
We both just like yeah, that's probably,
Sorry,
that probably works.
it's been a.
Yeah, no, I didn't notice it till chat. So, all right. So
Yes,
9 of
I'm
spades.
glad
What was
Chen
your?
has our back.
100.
We spent so much time together. I feel like he's learned a few tricks on how to move more.
Yeah, I could take my home system back from him, right? Like, I mean,
All right, guys.
Barony of Reason.
All right, guys. Let's try to keep moving through. So let's let have 9 of spades have the floor.
Sure.
Yeah, I scored 2 unit upgrade techs.
Any secrets?
No.
All right, Vaughn.
I score 16 influence.
All right, unaligned magi.
4 planets, the same trade, and cut supply lines.
These 3 necro secrets all in a row.
Yep.
Unimpeded.
Wow.
I like that he doesn't have any more.
Janor.
16 influence.
When people were moving my trade goods around, I seem to have disappeared one. I seem to be a short one. I should have 4 remaining because of the.
Oh yeah.
That's
That is correct. I don't know where it went.
Yeah, that's right.
all right. That is correct. I remember seeing.
I don't know. Where
So
that-
I
Yeah,
just spent my 16.
Just drop 1 on your because you're good. All right, Schroeder.
Yep. So I gather a mighty fleet, and then I'm going to spend 16 influence, most of which is from trade goods. So 13 from trade
And-
goods, 3 from Centauri.
And Mage. Monopolize production. Any public?
And expand borders.
All right, everyone. That is the end of round 5 with Hakan at 9, Jolnar, Necro, Barony at 8, L1 at 7, Nalu at 6. Is that right, or did I not move Nalu up?
Nope, you're good.
1.
That's it.
Okay, yes. So let's reveal our second stage 2 public objective. It is form galactic brain trust, control 5 planets that have technology specialties.
Oh
no.
no.
No new neural motivators. So here comes action
Do that
cards.
one. Nah.
2 to green. 1 to white. 2 to purple. 1 to yellow. Oh, I skipped around. 1 to red. 2 to blue. Did everybody get action cards? I think I did.
Yep.
Alright.
I have
Alright.
seen 4 maneuvering jets come past me this game.
Make sure you discard back down to 7 and do your homework, everybody. Does everyone feel as though they need a break, or do we want to power through this one.
I would rather power through.
Yeah, power through it.
Just finish it.
I just need to grab a glass of water, but it's not a significant break.
So I'm gonna just go through a quick little roundup here while they do their homework, I suppose. I mean, highlights are holy crap, that round took so long as they talked through so many possibilities and had so many debates about how to stop people from getting points and whether or not to stop people from getting points. Joel Nar nearly had it for a moment until it got snatched from his little grubby fish paws. Nalu was almost able to take away a point from Schroeder from the cats, but got paid off. Barony very nearly had a surprise win with focused research for Lightwave until the sabotage finally stopped that. Man, everyone thought at the very beginning of this round Nalu was the guy to stop, and now he's at the back of the pack with 6 points.
Yeah.
And we have a lot of people within striking distance of a win going into round 6. There are a couple action phase secrets and a shard of the throne, so that is pretty huge. It's gonna be an interesting round to see who goes for what kind of win here.
Oh man! All right, everyone.
Indeed.
Let's return those strategy cards when you finish your homework. Make sure you're gaining and redistributing your command tokens. It looks like they're all pulled off the board. And still need to get refreshed, and when you're done, return those strategy cards. Gosh, who's the favorite to win now? I don't even... Necro's at 8, but doesn't have really a very good option for the points.
Yeah, I mean, I still like Schroeder just because...
He's last picking order,
I know, but like...
Feels
He
like
can win during the action phase. That's the thing.
Oh, that's true. That's true. He doesn't need anything.
Yeah. Vaunt could also.
But what he has to do during the action phase is kill a flagship, which is...
Yeah. I expect L1's UNX to get their flagship out on the board in some way, shape, or form. So... With
right, everyone, tally up your influence. We'll start this agenda phase.
Pick up or something.
I know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
I heard already and saw 3 more. 9 of spades, are you good?
And
he had to go do something.
You're the speaker, right, Red?
He was like taking a quick piss or something. Ah, here he is.
His mouse is moving. All right, here we go, everybody. If your influence totals are correct, I'm going to flip this first agenda. First agenda is Incentive Program Directive 4. Draw and reveal 1 Stage 1 public objective from the deck and place it near the public objectives against. Draw and reveal 1 Stage 2 public objective from the deck and place it near the public objectives.
Huh.
Your speaker
Wow.
is the Necrovirus. Any when
Shaker-upper.
revealed?
Nope.
Sonar when? L1 when? Nalu when?
Maybe. Need to weigh the consequences of this.
Well,
Fair, I
if we reveal a stage 2, that gives
So
Necro
Vito-
another
Vito
shot
is
at
in,
flipping
Nolly's
Imperial
hand.
first round.
I think the problem is if we reveal a stage 1, it's only 1 point that someone has to score. I guess it doesn't change much. Yeah, I'm gonna veto this.
All right.
Thank
No,
you.
no incentive program. Any sabotage? 3, 2. All right. Veto goes through. Your first agenda
Oh no,
is
guys, we dipped below 100 viewers.
core mining law. Elect a hazardous planet. Attach this card to the elect planet's card, then destroy one feature on that planet. The resource value of this planet is increased by 2. Necro when?
Boring.
When? Nalu when? Actually, these are set from last time, aren't they? I don't know if you all...
I put
No.
them.
Okay. All right. Necro after.
Nope.
Jolar after. Barony after. 01. Nalu. Hakan after. All right, starting with Jolnar, let's elect a hazardous planet.
I'll put one vote.
People
on
are
the start
leaving
point.
because the that round didn't end the game, and they were all holding
Yeah,
out. It's
they were.
late, so they're like, "Oh, I'll see you at the end." No, it's not over. All right, I can't stick around.
You know
for
what?
4 more hours.
It's only midnight 30 on a
I'll put
weekend
one
night.
on,
These guys can stay up. Come
Zobat.
on. We're all
Jolnar, did you
nerds
abstain?
here.
No, I put one vote on start point.
Start points. Okay.
I went from 12 to 11.
All right, L1. Sorry, what were you doing?
I put one on Zobat.
All right, Nalu.
I will be putting 8 on Saculeg.
All right. I abstain.
All right. It looks like 8 on Saculag is gonna do it. If there's any cards that need to get played.
No, congratulations.
All right, let's do our second agenda.
Destroys an infantry, right?
There's no infantry
Yes, it
on
does.
Saculeg.
This is so exciting.
Here we go. Classified document links law. When
Oh my
blah blah blah.
God.
Elect a scored secret objective. The elected secret objective becomes a public objective. Place it near the other public objectives in the common play area. When an agenda is revealed, Necro.
No.
Oh my God. Jolnar, when?
No.
Barony, when? L1, when? Nalu, when? Hakan, when? Necro, after?
I guess I'll have to predict on something.
Good luck.
Nice lot scored.
Yeah, we obviously can't make an example of the world. That makes it easy for people to just straight up name.
It's crazy how that's the only action phase.
Or
I know,
are you
yeah.
just saying that because it's yours?
I mean, do discard 5 action
If it's
cards. Who
mine,
wants to
that
do
helps
that?
me, you know, because then I get to.
Whoever goes
No.
first.
Alright,
I
Well,
mean,
no,
but-
no,
yeah,
it
and honestly,
helps
the-
him
the
because he
best one
gets an
is
extra
probably
secret. He could
yeah.
Score
score it.
PDS.
Yeah, 4
Who
PDS is
else?
the only
So
one that
put
no
your
one else
thing
can
on,
score.
make an example of their world.
Like
just
no
in
one will
case.
score that even if they take construction.
Right.
Obviously, learn the secrets of the cosmos is the right choice.
Yeah, I got to do it. I'll make an example.
They make an example of their world. Gets the Necro vote. Not vote, but you know what I mean. Jolnar, after an agenda is revealed.
Trade Rider and learn the secrets of the cosmos.
Trade Rider unlearn the secrets. From,
He should have put that on 4 PDS, to be honest, on his own
Omar.
secret.
All right.
That would have been the smarter play.
Barony passes L1. Rider to right. Nalu.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play a Rider.
What is going on? Everyone's just trying to block.
You guys
riders.
keep playing writers, you're gonna give someone a chance to win.
Yeah. Well, I already
Well,
played
I'm putting it.
so
I'm putting it on one that I'm absolutely not getting, so that there's not gonna be a chance of me getting hooped.
The Imperial Rider, sure.
Imperial Rider.
Yeah, put on the
Yeah.
PDS one. That's the one you definitely don't want it to be.
For PDS.
Although I guess also the one that
Okay.
he's already scored would be better.
Hakan?
Okay. I'm going to assassinate representative. The only person who has more votes than me.
Yep, this is what I'm talking about.
L1.
Why people need to not get out.
Sabotage.
Nice. All right.
Sabotage.
So, another after for you, Schroeder.
Nah.
Necro after. Jolnar after.
yes. Hang on. I'm gonna put a.
Good sabotage mage.
Warfare Rider on former spy network.
Okay,
I
right
don't know
on
about
Corner
that,
Spy
man.
Network.
I think that would be a great one for
Ernie?
a hit for Jolnar.
A 1. Alu. Nalu, any more afters?
Nalu's not answering.
Sorry.
Hakan after,
No.
Pro after, and Jolnar after.
I'm thinking.
Maybe the last gender probably is. Write them if you got them.
Yeah, whatever, man. I'll put a construction rider on something.
I suggest putting
Construction
it
writer on the 3 space dock one.
Now we'll put it there. It's fine.
Okay.
Construction Rider on Gather a Mighty Fleet. All right, so Barony passes. L1 after. Nalu after. Hakan after.
Nope.
All right, that's it. We did it. So classified documents leaked. Elect a secret objective. The voting starts with Barony.
All right, Hakan. We're the only ones here. We technically can beat this from the L1. I have bribery and for free goods.
Huh. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Whoa.
So then,
You don't even know that the one that you want isn't the one that the L1 wants.
So
Yeah, we're not.
I'm
We're not
the swing vote
necessarily.
here.
Everybody's the swing vote.
Well, me plus either one will win, right? So
If you do make an example of the world, Hakan almost certainly wins the game.
Yep. That is true.
Well, all right. For the 3 of us who are left in the voting, what makes sense here?
Let's do make an example of the world. I think is best for everyone.
Why just the ones that are voting? Can't the ones that aren't voting also convince you to vote one way?
So, making an example of the world, that doesn't become. That's not action. Is that still action phase, or that's?
yeah,
It
it
is.
is.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, it's definitely. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, straight up, I would almost certainly win if that was the one that happened. I mean, I guess.
don't do that one.
Because I would probably just get the timing right, and then I go in somewhere to someone who has the shard, get the shard back, and bombard. So yeah, you can't do that. As much as I would like to.
So L1, what do you want?
Well, if we weren't so close to the end, I'd love making an example, but he's right. It's not worth.
You want it to be in the scoring phase, right?
Well, I mean, to be honest, nothing that I do, I can't win.
Learn the secrets of the cosmos.
So let's go through this one at a time. Just and Jolnar, what could they do? Because you don't want to have it be something that they could score. So 3 space docks is a no because Jolnar has.
Honestly, I say you put it on. For industrial is the hardest one for anyone else to get, and it has the least impact because then L1 is the one that has an extra secret. Like the other thing to factor in is whoever you take it away from has the chance at an extra secret.
I would say you're right, but at the same time, 9 of spades has 3 and could get a 4th from me.
No, I don't think I could. And not hold it for sure. Like, I don't think I'm holding these. I think Jolnar is going to start cutting into my slice. Like, someone could easily take one from me.
I'm gonna cut near your slice with my 3 fleet supply. I'm like,
Yeah.
The 9 points does not. The 9th point does nothing for me. I needed a 2-pointer, so my chances. If you want to vote for a Necro one,
Make an example of the world.
obviously not that one.
Well, or cut supply lines, because you can see pretty clearly who's going to be blockading. And the reactor meltdown's still
somebody-
out there to prevent someone.
Somebody
yeah.
still has it. Yeah.
It just becomes a matter of, is somebody going to be able to outstall Jolnar and then do it late? And
Probably
I have
not.
yeah.
Well, the real question is, what stage ones haven't people scored that this would help add an additional
That's another
option to
question.
it?
So Necro has done all the stage ones, so that gives Necro an option. So Jolnar is missing 4 in 1 color and 3 tech specialty. Barony is missing 4 in 1 color and 2 adjacent to Mechatol Rex. So 2 adjacent to Mechatol Rex is probably doable. But well, he also doesn't have good fleets. But
Public
anyway,
disgrace back out.
L1Z1X
Good question. I don't recall. 1 moment,
has a
please.
bunch that could be scored, I think, because
Yes.
6
Barony
planets,
has both
3
political
tech
stability and public
specialty, 4 in
disgrace
1 trade,
Wow.
2
again.
adjacent.
So he could block on a line Magi's.
Yes.
Imperial pick.
Nalu,
Could indeed. I don't think there's another
Jolnar-
sabotage out.
3 tech specialty planets. They did
Does
not
Jolnar
score that,
take
but they
Imperial
theoretically
then?
have
Probably.
a path to it, but it would be tough for them. And
Yeah, no
then
more
I
sabos.
have a stage 1 in my pocket.
It's worth it for him. Although
Control
Magi
6 planets
has
or 3
indicated
tech
he may not
specialties?
want to take Imperial.
I've got
Or
2 unit
PDS?
2
upgrades.
unit upgrades.
Magi's the kind of guy who
Oh,
would try to
unit
game the
upgrades, yeah.
system and
So
take
Schroeder
leadership
scores.
Yeah.
Schroeder wins.
Yeah.
because he just knows he's not going to
Well,
get
Schroeder
it
has
assuming
the
during the action phase.
the shard,
Yeah.
right? So whoever
He's got
Yeah,
all
whoever
stage
takes the
one
shard-
scored anyways.
any of these any person who takes the shard and scores anything wins.
Nalu will be taking the shard from Schroeder first activation. I'm in last place. It's the safest thing to happen. I go first, and that way he can't pull out some secret objective in the strategy
Yep,
phase
that's smart enough.
or in the action phase. So keeping the shard away from Schroeder. Same with Barony or Necro or Jolnar is a top priority for me. That's my entire game will be take the shard away and run away from people that attack me so that they can't get it. Which is why Foresight and the shard being with Nalu is such a pain in the ass for people.
Yeah.
Because they
Well,
have to
okay.
lose a fleet supply for no reason.
Sure, but if you take the shard, you can score a stage 2, and if you have a secret, that's still, it still gives you the game. But it is probably better than someone else having it at this
All
point.
right. So what are we thinking at the end of the day?
Honestly, I have no idea.
I'm thinking for industrial.
Yeah, I think so too. I think that's the hardest one for anyone to get, and even if they get it, it's easy to take it away.
I have no problems if L1 gets another secret objective potentially.
Exactly.
I already haven't scored it. I'm already down 1, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to try to convince the table that
4 votes for the
For industrial.
4 industrial.
Monopolize production. Okay, L1, your vote.
I'm going to still vote for something else because I don't really like that coming, but well, it's just...
Well, that's good for you, man, right? Because it goes down here, which means you haven't scored any secrets, which means you can get an extra secret.
out
Yeah,
of the
it's
3
true, but
remaining difficult ones.
the game isn't going beyond this round, right? So an extra secret doesn't mean anything
It could
because I
be
can
action
already take
phase.
another secret. No, but I can still. I don't need that. I can already draw another secret.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
I
and
see.
it's not going past Imperial if
Well,
Right.
like you said,
Necro
you have
gets Imperial.
briberies. So if you two decide to
know.
do the industrial, then you can just bribery it, and it's over.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry, yeah. Because bribery
just wanted to-
is later.
So Necro has Imperial. He has no trade goods. He has
but he has
1,
all
2,
the
3, 4,
planets.
5, 6. I don't think he has influence though.
He has 6 planets to get the 5 of.
but he has no
That's-
secret.
That's tech specialties. I don't have tech.
Oh, that's
specialties.
tech
Yeah, that's
specialty.
fine.
One
Wait.
tech specialty.
And he scored
Right.
all the stage ones. So
I just want to mention
Necro
this because I
isn't.
didn't realize it. Oh, never mind. It's tech specialties, not in 6 and
Yeah,
1
yeah,
colors.
no.
As I
was
said,
thinking 6
if
and
I needed
Yeah.
this to be something that was scoreable. And
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna win. I think Necro's out, honestly.
He could potentially take Mechatol. So the only way Necro wins is if you nominate one of his 3 secrets.
Right.
So
Otherwise,
don't nominate
Necro-
one of Necro's. If you really want to pick a different one, Blue, I mean, ships and 6 systems is easy to stop from people. Like you see pretty clearly when they have ships and 6 systems, so it's easy to stop them from getting it. But I think the smart play is going to be for Schroeder and Vaughn to just pay for.
Yeah,
the 6
probably, but
industrial.
I think you're right because you've only scored one secret as well, so getting more isn't really going to help you anyway. So I'll do the I'll vote for Control the Region.
13
Interesting.
votes on Control the
It'll still
Region.
help him a little, just because he can get a new secret, an additional secret objective in his hand,
Oops.
and he'll
How did I not?
whatever does.
It doesn't matter. He'll just pick the one he can score, and
Yeah, exactly. Never mind.
Yeah. Whatever.
Okay.
So Schroeder.
So I'm going to put my 6 votes on the 4 industrials, I believe, which is the one that we were talking about, just so that you can make your decision.
Okay. Bond.
I
if you
mean,
want
personally,
to
I
put
don't really feel like
Brian-
throwing 4 trade goods away, but if you guys pay me, I'll do it. I don't really have an opinion other than that.
Think it's. Oh yeah.
Because speaks.
Not
I
that
don't
big
know.
a deal,
I mean,
really.
we can probably stop anybody with ships and 6 systems.
Okay,
relatively
yeah,
easily.
I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna do anything.
So,
That took
all
forever.
right.
Yeah, that was a ball. It's late. We're all tired.
Yep, we're almost done, guys. We can do it.
Yeah, somebody will win this round. That's
Okay,
it.
so
Yeah.
Matt,
Is that it?
Hot
Control the
potatoes.
Region is now a
All right,
public.
no bribery. Alrighty.
All right, that's that.
So, Control the Region is now a public objective. I'm going to move it down with publics.
Yeah, that was a Nalu.
Where do I put this thing? All right.
With the stage 2s.
I'll move Shard of the Throne down here. I just want it to. Here.
Okay.
Much better. Much better. Yes, yes. That's just how I want it. Okay. All these things can go away. Nobody got their abilities. Yoink, 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 yoink.
You had to try.
Pocket Lakes is attached to that.
But yeah, I totally would have selected the Bombard one if you didn't have that sabotage.
Okie dokie. That is the end of the agenda
that's
phase.
why I sabotaged.
Hokey
Although I
dokey.
guess-
Artichoke.
Part of the round 6 strategy phase. Anybody got a summit?
Let's see.
No
Spend
summit.
9.
All right. Unaligned Magi. Your first in the order.
If someone takes tech,
I think
9
I did
could
matters.
win with Shard of the Throne. He just needs a green tech, and then he needs 16
Well, I think
influence.
you taking Imperial kind of helps the board so that no one else can take it.
Shard.
and-
If you
Magi
care
doesn't
about
care
helping,
about
the
if
board.
you
Shard
care
has
about
16
helping the
influence for
board,
2, and then,
But he's got to hold the shard
Yeah.
and get his.
I mean,
16
Janor
Which I think
obviously
he
wants
can
you
do.
to
He just
remove
puts
for
all his
him.
tokens in
I
a freaking
absolutely want him to
strategy and retreat
Yeah.
from everything.
Please don't.
And I did not.
He has exactly
that's
16
not
influence in
really your point
planets.
last round. I gave you the chance.
Yeah, and he has a
And
ton
There
of
is a
trinkets.
world
9
where you
trade.
I mean,
If
no,
someone else
then
takes-
you give
if
it
someone
to-
else
then
takes
one
tech,
gets
score
like,
the one
he takes
and
trade.
score
Making
ships and
regardless.
6 systems.
Yeah.
Like that's your path to
I-
victory, right? That's the only
Yeah,
path
I
you
know-
have this round.
Besides taking Imperial, just hope and somehow score 2 points. I don't see how I scored 2 points any other
well, then
way.
you should take it. Yeah.
It's your path. It's a rough one.
I don't see anything else that works.
Any public disgrace?
Vaunt.
Sounds like no public disgrace.
Nope. Vont's gonna probably go for leadership.
Any
If he's gonna
public
use public disgrace at all.
Not here.
This would be the place to use it. I can imagine.
I'm surprised that
like,
nobody used political stability.
Maybe he's
at
just
some
planning to
point.
win in the action phase. I guess.
That's because I made a mistake and I gave my action card away before I realized the timing
Oh.
window. So it's
Oh,
it's my mistake.
Oh, there you go. All right.
gotcha.
What are we talking about?
I get technology.
I'm not sure. The technology
think
just got picked, which is a godsend for 9.
Yeah.
If I were him, I'd take trade just to make sure he's got the extra resources he needs. / influence.
Does Vaunt think he missed the Imperial window? Because I guess because Jolnar took leadership,
I have no idea. I don't know.
Okay.
or he thought he needed to hold on to political stability.
I don't know. He has both of those cards.
Needs.
I think
no.
I think he
I'm not
meant
winning
to play it last round and he missed
I'm
the
not.
timing.
Just
I'm not close.
Me
to
neither.
this.
I'm not winning this. Also, Schroeder, he's not winning this either.
Yeah,
It's
nobody's
those-
winning this.
Seriously, it's got to be one of you guys.
Right.
Someone's
yeah. It's
winning
just
this
the point.
round.
The point
Yeah.
is everybody says I'm not winning this. That's the
Yeah,
Diplomacy
that's
would also be
yeah.
fine.
There's
to
no way
protect
for me to win this, you guys. It's just impossible.
his homeworld or something.
Sometimes we're right.
You know what I got to bank on? I got to bank on a scoreable secret. That is what I'm banking on.
Is it? Because there's no publics that you can score
There's
stage one anymore.
and there's no secrets I have that I
Oh.
can score. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you updating spreadsheet right now?
It's updated.
The chat is always like freaking out. about the
Yeah, dude.
spreadsheet.
I'm trying to
It's
figure
good,
out
man. It's
5
good.
planets with tech specialties right now.
Everybody only has one, except
yeah,
for me,
you're
who has 2.
Right, I have to take 4, right? And I cannot take them from red.
There's
and
3
I
right
cannot-
here.
And I
Or
cannot
you
take them
can-
from white.
Well, you do have
Well, I
leadership,
can-
so you can probably outstall people.
There's
and,
still
then,
4
you know,
action phase secrets out there, guys. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Someone took
You
my
should be
mod
aware
status
of
away
that.
in your chat, by the way.
unless someone's
It must
willing
have
to
been
speak
Hunter.
up and say, "Oh yeah, I have this one," so we can try and stop one of the leaders from winning, then
But you're one of the leaders. We're all
Whose
leaders.
play is it?
I'm in sick. I only have 6 points. My game.
Yeah, who's not taking their card right now? Blue needs to take
It's, it's me. Yep, I will take it in just one.
Yeah, now it says you are. It just went away for a second. Weird.
Yeah, I've given up. I know
That's very,
the
very
classic
weird.
play here is diplomacy. Blue.
Yes, so that you all don't pile onto my home system.
Wow, just in general.
So that no one else can take diplomacy. So that
Right, because then you score before everyone.
Except for you and Nalu.
Right, but there's nothing to do about that. So
No, I understand.
and you've got 14 influence right now. I mean, maybe you'll be able to swing some more.
Or
Yeah,
take
that would be
trade,
that would be a
and then
trade.
trade gets you your 6.
It does. Doesn't let me score them, of course. That's always the trade. But
I mean, you can't score objectives if you don't have them.
Some deep philosophy there
Wise
from Nine of
words.
Spades.
My bet's on Nalu right now. Just because I
my bet's on Hakan right now.
I think Hakan or Jolnar.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys.
I think my bet's on
really
9.
have a lot of faith.
I think-
in my,
I think-
secrets
I think
that
9
do
Well,
not.
should see
this
the
is
same
the
path I
problem:
see.
is I take the shard from yellow because I have to
Right.
as my first action, but then I have so many ships everywhere that just get jumped on.
Well, I gotta stall you.
And
I
I
gotta
lose the
stall you out. I mean, that's it. I gotta stall you. The only way, right? And then I still need to lose all my fleet supply attacking you over and over again until you run out of strategy tokens so that I can pick one of your ships. I mean, that's it. That's the only way I get to you. So that's
Indeed.
rough. That's what that is.
Jolnar does have a signal jamming, which could help him keep someone in place. And by someone, I mean
What are you trying to
the,
take here? Shooter?
Nalu.
I don't know.
The play is always to take diplomacy.
I mean, I know that you need the money from trade, and I'm not going to take trade for the spend 16 influence. Okay, now I need to think.
Play is diplomacy.
Yeah, because diplomacy is still out. But do I think that I have a path with diplomacy?
You need 1 point. You've got it.
Yeah, diplomacy pretty much gives you.
Nah,
Gives
not
you the
really.
game.
'Cause he'll lose one when somebody kills him.
Yeah, so like, action 1, 9 of spades will destroy this dreadnought, and I will lose the shard. And so unless I can magically get it back from him, yeah.
I think
Not
Nine of
sure
Spades
that I
should
can
bring
magically
literally
get back
every
from
ship
him.
he possibly can into the
Mm-hmm.
gravity rift. Like literally just everything he can bring.
Right.
Every piece of plastic, not just
Way
shit.
too much.
So I guess
which should
I
be
guess
everything on
what I have to
Tarman,
ask myself
and I
is-
think
Oh,
everything on
there's-
Mechatol Rex.
He still
Do I
has a
think that
Case and
warfare-
Raron and a Lazar
Yes.
fighter that are just sitting
Do I
there.
think that
and he can't do
warfare will
anything
help
about
me
that.
magically
But
get it back
those
from
he
you?
can
And do I think that
either move.
Well,
Like
the
Dular
problem
can only
is
attack
I'm
him
not going
once.
to hold it for a
But
round.
what he's
right?
saying, he'll
Like,
get jumped on before
everyone's
that.
going to want the shard,
Yeah.
so
What
I'm
he's
going to
saying
get
right now.
attacked by 5 different people in round 1.
Hmm.
So it's
Maybe.
not me,
Yeah,
it's someone
yeah.
else you're
It
going
won't
to
even
have
be
to try
that.
and
It'll be
take it from.
Jolnar. Jolnar can just jump right
It's
on him
fair.
right out the gate.
Yeah, so he
One
can
by
force
one,
it once.
the races fell, seduced by its call.
This has been nuts. Like, it's so much obstruction in these last 2 rounds. It's insane. Too many people right up at the top. It's like, no, stop him. No, stop him. No, stop
Yeah.
him. Wait, him. Maybe him now. I didn't think he was even a factor, but him.
All right, I just need to double check Mage and Nine's point count to see if various things happen if I think they would win. So sorry, let me just do that real quick.
Well, let me help you out. The only way I can win is if I get another scoreable secret in the action phase, and then I score 1
No,
in
you
the
know what the
status
best
phase
thing
and
is?
a public
definitely
stage 1 because I
Diplo.
can't score any stage 2.
Thank you, thank you. And
I
then
can
Nine of
score
Dip-
escape
Diplo's the right
stage
pick
2
here.
for sure, but I can only score 1 secret. Unless I get an action phase secret, which
Yeah. Okay.
So if he gets the shard
in
and
that case,
keeps
I
it,
will.
then he...
I will not be keeping the shard.
I know. I'm just saying.
So in order to get the shard, I have to leave Mechatol, and as soon as I leave Mechatol, Red goes on to Mechatol.
What is,
And then if Red pops Imperial to get his point and then takes the shard from whoever has it, Red wins immediately in the phase.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So well, Red will take Mechatol, and the goal will be get Red off Mechatol.
Yep.
Yeah, I buy that. Okay.
There's another. Red can also just put 1 more ship in 1 more system and then pop Mechatol, and he'll score that straight up, and then he gets again
Yeah,
if
he
he
score
kills someone.
that.
Control the region? No.
He has ships currently in 6 systems.
Yeah.
5.
So, but
Not
he
home.
can't.
Oh,
he
it's-
can't do both at the same time. Like he would have to take Mechatol.
You could take
Well, I
Mechatol
guess-
and score.
Right
no,
now,
no.
he
He
could-
has
he
6 systems right
yeah,
now.
yeah,
He already
I see
has
what
it.
you're saying. I see what you're saying.
If no one attacks him, he pops it
I
immediately.
love that you guys are showing me how I could win because I did not see that at all. I
You're
totally.
welcome.
Congratulations on still being in the
So-
game, Magi.
He threw
We
his
have to
hands
take
up.
at least 1 system from Magi before Imperial comes.
I lose a point if I touch him. I'm not involved in this
Well,
conversation.
right now he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
He
6.
has exactly
So
6.
Yeah.
And
so
so
we
he
have
can-
to take 1 away.
if he went to Mechatol and split up his fleet, then that would make.
But he's
him
not.
go-
No. Listen. As soon as his turn comes, he pops Imperial and goes up to 9 points with ships in 6 systems because it's a public objective now. And then all he needs to do is attack whoever has the shard, and he
Yep,
wins.
that. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So good news is we have a whole round to stop him from getting ships in 6 systems.
Bad news is I cannot help you.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you can. You can activate the system in front of you, so he can't go there.
And now 9 is not gonna do it. He's gonna make you guys do it.
Yeah, 9 can do it, or 9
Well,
can help or not.
Nine's job on his turn is to stop Schroeder from winning, right? I have to take the shard from
Oh,
Schroeder.
right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take warfare. 'Cause,
Interesting.
like,
I think diplomacy is the better
diplomacy
pick.
doesn't feel like the people ahead of me in speaker order, diplomacy versus warfare, don't feel like they have the most solid path. So I think that my path improves by having warfare.
Okay.
All right, top of the order, 9 of spades.
There goes the sharp.
Yep.
And the happy tato begins.
I fire PDS.
Not done moving.
I'm still firing PDS. I don't care what you say. Do you have anti-mass deflectors?
Yes, I do. I have to lose 1 infantry to capacity, I think.
Or leave it on Mechatol. Right?
No, he doesn't want to leave a unit behind.
I think I've
I
only
see.
shot my PDS
One,
at
two,
you,
three.
almost.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
you can't
aware.
intentionally violate capacity.
Sorry.
Not in the same system, but if
Alright.
he brings in a
I
fighter from
lose,
elsewhere and then
1 infantry
breaks
to capacity.
capacity,
Okay.
I believe so.
Okay, fire PDS.
Yeah, because you can certainly bring more things into a system and then have to destroy
This will
down.
be when I roll high, when it doesn't
But
matter as
if it was
much.
all in the system, he wouldn't
2
be able to
hits.
lift them up.
I don't know. I hate this stuff.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that I have to actually roll and I
It's a
don't
little
auto
gamey,
lose.
but I think it's... Is he just leaving these behind, though?
You could technically retreat.
Oh, no, this guy hit by
No, I'm
PDS.
not gonna.
Okay.
You took that. You are killing that
Yeah.
infantry intentionally. True story.
Yes. How many fighters do I have there? 4? Right?
You have
I'm trying to
5
figure out-
fighters there.
Root and I were just talking about this, but I'm trying to remember. You can't intentionally violate capacity.
But
You can
he...
intentionally violate fleet supply.
So not in this...
He
You
but yes, fighters, so he's intentionally violating fleet
Yeah.
supply.
Yeah,
Which
fleet
doesn't
supply
kill
because of the
the-
fighter.
which
I
doesn't
moved
kill-
in with fighter 2,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because he
And
brought in
then
an extra fighter.
checked capacity, and capacity was off, so I killed 1.
And that's
Killed an
because he
infantry?
brought in
Yes.
an extra fighter.
I actually think that's not a lot. of fighter.
No,
It's
it's not.
because-
You have to.
You have to kill a
The
fighter.
infantry have to be
No,
carried.
man,
Yeah.
I'm quite certain that you check capacity, and like the whole process of checking fleet supply is anything above your capacity is destroyed. I'm fairly certain. If I'm wrong, okay. But if you move 2 carriers with 2 fighters on each into a room,
Do you
Then-
even need to?
I've
roll?
gotten shut down trying to move too many
Because,
things through the red.
like,
at the same
All right, 3, 4, 5 fighters. That is 3 fleet supply plus your carrier. That's your 4th fleet supply. You don't need to blow up an infantry.
no, I did because
He
I've
lost
lost
2
2
fighters.
fighters to
Oh.
PDS rolls right now.
Okay. I'm sorry.
One of those fighters was in my capacity, and 1 was in my fleet supply. So you can make a call on this, but I'm pretty
I
sure
think
that you
that-
consolidate capacity and fleet supply.
So
in
I
the
think the
same
crux of the issue is that he
I'm
brought in
not
the extra thing from
emotionally-
the asteroid field. If it was all just from the same system, then I think the answer would be no. But he didn't violate anything until he brought in the extra one from the asteroid field, right?
Well, movement is all simultaneous, yes. So the one from the asteroid field comes in, and then you check capacity at the end of movement. Fleet supply and capacity are checked at the end of movement,
Right, and
right?
and
That's
that-
non-negotiable.
and you only broke anything because of the extra fighter from this system.
All right.
Right,
Yeah,
but if I were to move in 2 carriers into a system with 2 ground forces on each carrier, and I only had a fleet supply of 1, all 4 ground forces survive
That's
because you
true.
check capacity and fleets of supply at the same time. So they would transfer from one capacity to another. What's the difference?
I think the difference is that all the things were always within ships and not acting like in cargo holds rather than acting as ships.
But what's the difference between cargo hold on one ship and a cargo hold in space? Like the principle of the rule.
The thing is that you change ships from being acting as ships in space to the other way around.
Yeah, I know it's fishy because of Fighter 1 and Fighter 2, and it would be easier if it was all being carried. And I'll go with whatever way you want to rule, Matt. If you want to say I have to keep the ground force and lose a fighter out.
I'm still reading. Give me a minute.
He's not really reading. He's just waiting for a text message back from Dane. He literally woke him up. Just kidding.
I'll say this much. I've seen 4 or 5 questions in a row where his answer is essentially you cannot pick up more units than you have capacity for. Like,
so
what you're trying to say is the Fighter 2s moved here independently and then hopped onto the ship and they kicked the guy out of the ship into the vacuum of space and he died so that the fighter could jump on the ship at the destination. I mean, like, it can't load into the carrier without it being during movement. It's at the end of movement that you're reconciling all this, which means it's all still part of movement in my mind.
Yeah, can't you like over move in and then at the end?
Yeah, if you can over move in, or if you can move in with multiple things carrying capacity, I just don't understand the difference of the argument.
Oh, this is a long time trying to decide this.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I mean, like I said, Matt, you make a call and I will follow it.
Oh, come on, the finals have to have everything, right? We need at least one like long rules question.
At least one.
So
No,
when
this
he
is the
leaves
longest. It's
Mechatol Rex,
quintessential TI. We've got to have it all.
when he leaves Mechatol Rex, he has the fleet supply and the capacity.
I'll know something that'll come up.
And
in
then
one
he
other
adds
game
another ship from another system that then breaks fleet supply. So then he has to check fleet supply and capacity and choose how to reconcile those two things simultaneously. And there's no rule about ground forces being locked in a carrier if they move with a carrier. I think this is a legal play.
So how's it going, guys?
Yeah, it's funny. We spend so
Hanging.
much time talking, and now that there's like a lull, no one's saying anything. Let's talk strategy.
Yeah.
So
See-
after I take this shard, Janor, are you trying to take it from me?
I'm gonna mute Ben Root.
Well,
and I
you're
wanna
not the
talk to
first
you about this.
person to win.
Alright, I'm not.
I know,
muting this
that's-
game. So he picks up 4 ground forces
Yep.
on
And-
Mechatol Rex,
Yep.
full capacity.
Yep.
How many fighters are at Mechatol Rex?
6.
Right. 6 fighters. That's his 4 fleet supply.
Yep. So Mechatol Rex is at full fleet supply and capacity.
And that should be all he's allowed to send to the Rift at all. Because you also can't intentionally violate fleet supply. Or is that another thing I get backwards?
I don't think that's accurate.
No, you can't. No, because you can't send everything.
Yeah, because
It's
you
definitely
can
a
also
TI3
like
thing, yeah.
build above fleet supply and then like
But that's different than movement. That's production. That's scuttling for production.
sure, but I've never seen any rule that says you can't, move into system and then reconcile.
Yeah, I think I'm
fleet
just
supply.
letting TI3 rules linger.
Like it's legal from Mechatol Rex, and then once he moves in from the asteroid field, then he has to recheck everything, fleet supply and capacity. And so in order to match fleet supply, he decides to put a fighter in the carrier, which means he's out of capacity for a ground force, which means he just loses a ground force.
So he moves. No, this doesn't make sense to me. Because you can't send every ship that you have into a system.
Why not?
If you don't. That is definitely rule.
Is it? Because if it's a rule, then yeah, this is not a legal play. But
You can't.
I don't think there's a rule against that.
God, come on. Alright, let's see. Legal to violate fleet supply on purpose. Is legal. For example, if they have.
When in the action phase, guaranteed. So, like,
Yes,
we
it's
can
less
see
certain.
that.
Definitely not guaranteed. It's very low chance that I succeed in any.
I disagree.
Everybody's impeding each other. It's what we do now. So 9, what are you doing, man?
I'm still waiting for Matt to make a decision.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
2 more fighters. Boy carrier.
Schroeder, can you put your dreadnought back on there, please? It's freaking me out. Like, you've already assumed you've won, and then I'm gonna lose, and then this is all fucking pointless.
Wait. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll put it back there. Sure. Sorry.
Thank you.
I mean, we already did the combat, but what?
No, I haven't even rolled combat yet.
Oh, what?
You rolled
those are
one and
PDF
missed.
shots. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm so
you
sorry.
rolled and missed, but I haven't rolled combat yet.
Yeah.
No, he rolled and hit.
Yeah. I got one hit. I don't remember. I thought
It's in the chat. You can see it.
Yeah.
He got it.
Yeah, and the thing I saw things in chat, and so I thought that was you rolling, but it was actually Jill Nall rolling PDS. I'm so sorry.
No worries, man.
Sorry. Yeah, I was shooting at people. We shooting. It was my job to shoot at that, because then maybe I could get the shard. But yeah, I also could easily lose the shard right there. So, it's unfortunate. Shard is not mine to hold, I don't think.
I think if you can't find a rule that says you can't intentionally break fleet supply by moving ships into a system,
But I can do a little
then this is a
something.
legal play.
So, Matt, are you checking for FAQs, or are you checking for, like, rule book rulings?
All right,
I don't
gentlemen.
think he can hear you guys. Okay.
It's very late.
Yes.
I think I'm getting just rulings mixed up. First off, where is my brain getting the idea that you're not allowed to intentionally violate fleet supply in an activated system? Where is my brain coming up with that?
Yeah, you
Third
are.
edition.
So it's no big deal.
In 3rd edition, it was a written rule that you could not. In 4th
Right.
edition, it is not.
Right. So, fleet supply is one thing. Our capacity issue is the other. The logic of what we're saying is you move a carrier with 4 ground forces in, and you move 6 fighters in. Then when you move these extra fighters in from over here, what was it? 3 more fighters? 2 more
Nope,
fighters?
it was just one extra fighter.
I moved one extra fighter.
One
in.
additional fighter in. Suddenly we're violating fleet supply. But capacity was okay.
Correct.
If you kill a dude, yeah, then capacity's okay. You have to kick a dude out into
but
the
capacity
into the black
capacity
hole.
is pooled, right?
Right, yeah,
so
understood.
You just look at capacity in the system. Once movement is done, you don't look at what ships they're assigned to. It's just capacity in the system.
Yep, I agree with him completely.
Everything in capacity moves in a fleet. That's
At this
always
point,
been the rule.
I'm willing to say that On my end, I vote that you can boot the dude.
I can't think of a situation where I've ever seen someone boot the dude.
Right.
It's just,
I mean, it may not
I
happen
I
very
don't think
often,
it's actually
but
going to matter to his conditions. But yeah, boot
This
the
is
dude.
just why I think it's relevant is because capacity is always pooled. Always, except for moving through the gravity rift when it's assigned to certain ships and certain ships die. And I'm not moving through a gravity rift. My entire
Right.
fleet's
Well, the logic
capacity
is
pooled.
it's not the gravity rift. It's not pooled during movement. At the end of movement, it is pooled again. During
and
movement.
I finished my
Right.
movement and looked at capacity, and I was in violation, so I destroyed one of my capacity. That's it. That's the only way that it's looked at. In my opinion, again, I will go with whatever you rule, but I'm fairly certain that it says capacity is pooled. As soon as you're done movement, you check capacity, and if you're in violation, you have to destroy something. And
I have my ruling, but I just have to say this: how dare you, motherfuckers, leave this game up to one of these goofy ass rulings? How dare you do this to me? After everything I've done for you, we're gonna boot the dude.
He did. He already
Okay,
gone.
so I'm rolling for the first round of combat. 5 fighters, 1.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll
It
do it.
so did not matter.
Yeah, it didn't matter, but that's fine.
I mean, the number of fighters didn't matter. But
Okay.
Congratulations
What's
on the
left
slowest
behind does
shard of the
matter.
throne.
Hold on.
Woo!
Schroeder rolled
Alright,
and got a
guys.
hit, right?
Yes,
That's
so
correct.
I'll lose a fighter.
He should just lose the carrier and kill the ground forces.
All right, Chair of the Throne is back in the hands of the knowledge.
Hey, Jolnar, so you know, I plan to just attack this with my stuff, maybe, unless the table convinces me otherwise, and then online Magi's path to Mechatol would be blocked. Well, I guess you don't care though, because you have his support. Never mind.
Right. Yeah.
So I can't convince you.
No. I'm not going to attack him because it would cost me a point.
Do we need to change the
The only contribution I can make to your effort is to block other possible points for him.
I'm 100% sure Matt is busy bitching about the ruling. And,
in the chat right now.
yeah.
All right.
I'm arguing with Brian.
All right.
Sorry.
So you guys are done, right?
So we just need to change the points up.
Thank you. Yes. All right. Nalu goes down, or Nalu goes up. Hakan goes down. Got it.
I forgot that Tom Bombs in chat is Brian, and now that makes total sense.
I want to make it hard. I want to make it hard to take. So
Fix the score.
okay, what am I bringing? I have to think. I do not need nor care about taking Mechatol Rex, do I? Well, it feels bad not to take it. It does. I mean, like if I'm going there, I should take it. Yeah. All right. What can get there? The cruiser can make it on its own because it has a movement of 3. This purple dreadnought can make it. This dreadnought can make it on its own because it has gravity drive. I'm not gonna pull anything from over by Nalu because I might need that shit there. That's what I'll do. And I'll take the planet. All right, I'm taking the planet. Any cards to stop it?
Nope.
All right, Jolnar takes Mechatol Rex.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Did you lose a fleet supply?
Didn't
There
need
was
No,
no
to.
ships
there were
Oh,
no
that was
ships.
the,
No units there.
Herp the derp.
But
That was
yeah,
also,
but
it made it
so
easier.
hard.
You know, like,
So made.
Yeah.
I don't know what your plan this round is, but I do know that we also need to, on top of stopping everyone from getting the shard, we need to stop Jolnar from getting the shard. And one of the only places he can do that right now is from right here.
Oh, he's gonna try to
So
get
the
Blue to do his
Alpha
dirty
Zone.
work. That's hot.
Well,
You mean
from
that
this,
fleet?
yeah, and winning a space combat or a ground combat against me, because I can't retreat these guys out.
Why not?
I can't retreat the ground forces.
Oh, the ground forces. Oh, I
yeah,
see.
so I could conceivably like strip off one little dude. If
Yeah,
I got
well,
lucky, if I
one
got
little
lucky,
dude for
if I
a
got
point.
lucky as hell like last time. Yeah.
And he has 2 secrets, so he could also win in the action phase. The difficult part is we can see what Necro has to do in the action phase. We can't see what Jolnar has to do.
It's
So
just more.
if you
Dude,
could take out-
9, you're amazing. You are like organizing the entire table against each. The only
Well,
time
I'm-
fell down, the only time you fell down is when we all turned on you. This is interesting.
it's just the only way I win is by getting it to
Yeah,
another
no,
round.
I dig it. I'm appreciating what you're doing. It's fun.
So I get your point, but there's one big problem, which is that Jolnar has my ceasefire.
Right, yeah, you're gonna waste a token, but you go ahead.
I think you should take the shard away from knowledge because he
He
wins with it.
can't. He has my he
From
he
him.
has my support. Yeah, Jolnar
Right.
can take it. He
Right.
wins with it. Pretty much anyone who takes it from me wins with it, except for me.
Well, I don't.
I'm the
win with
only one
it.
on the table
Here's-
who has it that doesn't win.
So here's the thing that you're not seeing. Okay, the thing that you're not realizing, right, is that if I take it from you, I have exactly one dude on Quan who cannot defend himself. Right, I get 3 PDS shots, and that's it. So I think Red wins if I do that. That's what I think. I think Red sends all of his shit in here.
You
And
you
blows
have
up
my
Yellow's-
ceasefire, remember?
Yeah, oh, that's true. I do have your ceasefire. I forgot I had your
Yeah,
ceasefire.
that's why he's not attacking you on Mechatol.
Okay. That's right. Yeah. Well, I don't know, man.
Long games are hard.
Long
That
game.
Shard of the Throne just fucks everything up.
So I mean, like, no, there isn't that much I can do because he'll just, if I spend my
Yeah.
token, he'll just ceasefire and.
No,
Yeah, I mean,
understand that.
if
you
want
gotta
your
you gotta do
ceasefire-
what's good
if
for
you
your
want your
game.
ceasefire back, you should use your last token. That's for sure.
Right, so that next round, when there's a next round, I can
Right,
I can attack
yeah.
it.
Right.
In order to have a next round, we need to prolong this round.
All right, well, why can't you just move your stuff to reinforce those
be.
ground units?
I will. Well, my flagship only moves 1. My dreadnought only moves 1. So those are 2 really big problems.
Hey, Schroeder, what do you think about all this? About this, keep it away from Jolnar.
I mean, it makes sense to me, but I'm sorry, I am a little bit distracted thinking about other things.
Okay.
He's trying to figure out his path to victory too. You know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
I mean,
Please write down that time code for
The
me.
really
of all
shitty
that
part was
weird
Jolnar
discussion.
winning this combat
Sure.
with a Jolnar ground force against my ground force. That hurt. So he have to win a 1-on-1. So if he wins the shard, it's gonna be like a decent combat to do it, I guess. I don't know. There's
Alright.
so many moving parts in this. It's making my head fucking hurt. And
Well, I
man,
mean,
for...
I asked Schroeder mostly because, like, if Dolnar attacks and he can, like, swing you a morale boost or something to help out on the combat.
I do not have those morale boost.
Realistically, I mean, whatever. You guys, he's got 6. He's still got 6 systems with ships in it right now.
Yeah, there really
Man.
isn't much I can do.
By round 5 wrap
right.
up is at 9:58.
Mage
9 hours
just
and 8
stop
minutes.
Schroeder
And we're
and
at 10 hours
I don't
and
even
8
know
minutes
what
now.
Vaunt can, but
I
Schroeder has
cannot stop that. So
We're like
Schroeder's the
3
only
actions into
answer
the
if he
following
doesn't get
round.
that. So
Yeah, if he doesn't do it, then Mage is gonna win. So I will just pop leadership. Politics. Because there isn't much else I can do with that at the moment.
Okay.
All right, politics. Are you taking the speaker?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here comes 2 action
For all that it matters.
Here comes 2 agendas. 9 of spades.
Picked up an experimental
does
battle
not use
station.
politics.
It's fun. Ooh, an Ixthian
Schroeder
artifact. Yeah, buddy.
Uses. There it is. Necro. Said no. Purple. Said no.
Can you give me
Vaughn.
1 second? Can you
That's
hold
so
for just
funny.
a second?
Yeah. Holding for Jolnar. What are the agendas?
Ixthian artifact and conventions of war, which is bombardment against.
I will follow it.
If this round goes to the next round and then an Ixthian artifact hits.
Yep, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be the most brilliantly scripted game of all time.
Well, kids, that's the 11-hour mark.
All right, spy and disable for white, and lost archers and shields holding for purple. Nalu picks up industrial initiative again, which is fun.
All right, make sure you don't go above 7, and Mage, do something with those agendas whenever you're ready. Otherwise, it's Schroeder's turn.
All right,
So
let's see
here's
what
the
he does.
thing that I'm not convinced of. I'm not convinced that Magi will be able to take the shard from 9 of Spades.
Well, that's stupid.
I am not convinced of that either, but
I am quite certain he can.
But if I were him, it is what I would like jam for if I got one.
Give it to blue.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Shit. Just something like this. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
just
Wait, how do I get it?
If
Because
anybody gets to 9, then they jam for that. They spend anything they can on that. That
he
is how
has
it works.
he has 2 strategies for foresight. He knows he's not going to lose. He knows he can't lose.
No, what he's saying is he could lose it here to me. but
yeah.
not necessarily.
If I can save foresight for someone else trying to take it, that's better than just letting Magi have it. Like Schroeder, honestly, man, it's the same argument that we've been giving Janor for destroying that space dock.
Yeah.
Is if you can stop him from the ships in 6 systems before he gets a chance to pop Imperial, like we have to do that. We can't not do that.
Okay, so I can take his 6th right now, and he doesn't have fleet logistics.
Right, so then he'd have to spend a turn.
Yep.
That's it.
I will say this though, I will not do it a second time.
If he's smart, he attacks the a-hole here. And by
If
he, I
we're
mean
really
Schroeder.
afraid, let's just give the shard to blue or something where he can't get to it.
There's a beta wormhole, but yeah.
Like
no.
feed it.
Yeah, just kamikaze a fighter through.
Well, I don't think I
Fight.
can score a win, so that might work.
He has 13 influence. As long as he doesn't get any trade goods, he can't win.
Who can't win?
Blue. Mage.
He can score a stage 1 and a secret, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Fine. Sorry. Yes, he can.
I've completely lost the storyline
Again,
here.
Alright, whatever.
Like this is what I actually ask myself. Do I want to put you in the situation where you have to either use your last token to retreat against me, or risk combat against me? Because I think the only way that my path to victory exists is if I can win the combat against him.
Is your
No, just like I
so
I
I'm
score before him, and if you don't have Shard of the Throne, you can't win, and so I'll win. And so I think that my path to victory involves you
Dude, I told you
making
we
the
would go till
call
2 a.m.
on whether or not you want to
Yep,
fight me or him.
at least.
dude.
At
If
least.
you attack me right now and take the shard, he scores 6.
I was like,
and then he just attacks you and
man,
takes the shard.
maybe
and
we'll
wins.
end by 12, and I can
Like,
spend an
you
hour or so
need to
editing and get
stop
the
him
rendering
from
done
getting
overnight.
Imperial
Nah,
off with
not
ships and
happening.
6 systems.
This
or
game's
he
not
wins the
coming out
game.
until like
That
late
is
Monday,
Bottom line.
It's a certainty.
especially because it's going to be so long and it's going to take forever to
95%.
render and upload.
Yeah, probably 95%.
I'd give it higher.
But wait, sorry. Let me just make it my idea clear. Like, if I have the Shard of the Throne and all of my stuff was congested in one area, I guess like he could
All of your stuff won't be congested in one area. He could just
Um,
fly into your home system. He could fly in up here.
No,
Like
no, no.
he
All
could
right, so
win.
I would
If you're
do one
fighting
combat.
here, okay. If you're fighting me, no matter where you attack me, you're
lose
gonna
some hit,
be
and you're gonna leave your home
yeah.
system vulnerable.
He's trying to get them to let
I
him fight
mean,
that flagship. That is hilarious.
Yeah.
He only
I'm
has to
pretty sure
kill one.
I'm pretty sure that on the first fight you would retreat, and so I've got warfare.
These are 6
So-
players
It
where
would
king making
depend on
doesn't
the fight.
actually
Because
exist,
if you're
but
attacking me
accusations
here
of king
or
making
here,
are all
I have
about
an
how to
action
control
card
the
full
meta.
of
Yep.
or an action card hand solely full of combat action cards. And I would have to make the decision to either hold on to my strategy tokens to retreat from someone else or fight whoever's attacking me with the fleet that they're attacking me with. And then you just open me up to someone else attacking me.
Yeah, I mean, Schroeder, he's right, but
I mean,
You
the other thing that I need
I
to
support you
consider
in your desire to do whatever you.
Yeah, is like, if you end the round with the shard, I think you win, right?
I don't. I
He
do not.
does.
I cannot.
There's
He
a
does.
chance he does.
Hype.
There's a chance he does.
He is at least
less
getting the 9.
certain.
And let me put it this way: my secrets are 1, unobtainable, and 2, not the clear and present danger.
Schroeder,
have
if you have
like
any
an
action,
Yeah,
if
like
you,
is
if
your
you
thing
have any
destroy the
action cards,
greatest
if you have
ship
any action
that
cards,
line?
you can just
Well-
keep feeding him to me, and I can stall him out until he has to pass.
I said wait, sorry, what, Jano?
If you have any like action cards, you can feed him to me, and I can just stall him out until he has to
He
pass.
does
He
have
only
one.
has
He does
one
have a
code.
cripple defenses that he just picked up.
Oh, stall Necro out. Huh.
Stall everyone out until they have to pass. Right? You and I, if
Huh.
I don't use leadership,
The funny
if
thing
you have
is,
any action cards, you and I are
Yeah,
the only
fair.
ones who end up with anything left.
Jolnar can't use cripple defenses.
Okay.
There's only he can
You
only
know what I'm
target
saying?
himself.
You know what I'm saying?
I
It's
do.
like so.
That's
Alright,
so funny.
Yeah.
So Barony's still sitting here
I
banking
can-
on
Yeah,
can
sparking a
understand
rebellion
and
and
agree.
sparking
taking
a
the
rebellion
shards.
against
So,
whoever has the shard at the end of all
I think
this.
that-
Yep.
I know what I have
Yep,
to
yep,
do
yep.
now. Okay, sorry that it took me so long to figure it out and decide.
And he took tech, so
Malu
he can get
has
whatever
it right
tech he
now.
needs to make it happen.
Where's Nalu? Ooh, he's far away
So
from Nalu,
I'm
huh?
going to
Yeah.
do the thing that
And Nalu's
I've been
not in the lead, so it
requesting
won't
I
be a
do
good
for quite
spark
a while.
target.
It's just I have
So
to decide
his
which
goal is to
system.
play tech and let
Yeah.
it wait out another round, see where the
Yeah.
shard ends up then.
Exactly.
Go from there.
He takes tech and probably light wave.
I
But
kind
he
of like
wins
this
in one
system
action
just
if a
because then
spot
my
opens up.
stuff is consolidated. I also control the a-hole then. And I can no, I can't get everything there because some of these are capacity, some are just not. So I guess the answer is this. And I don't control the a-hole, but oh well.
Oh, EJ.
All right. I just activated the system.
Okay, activated Meyers.
Just
Oh.
yeah, I'm not sure we can do much about that.
There goes his yellow target.
Now Jnor's open to get his secret with A and B. Oh man,
That's true.
I don't know what else I score. I mean, I
Shit.
gotta get
Shit.
lucky somewhere. I
An
don't know.
open
Oh,
path
God.
for
Oh
Nal to attack
God.
Nalu.
I mean,
But
Barrier
him,
for fighters.
him having only me to worry about is different than him having the rest of the board.
Vaunt doesn't have a flank speed, does he?
I did not say final movement.
Vaunt
though.
does not have a
So-
flank speed.
I will think about the Jano issue because as we
He can
know,
really only take
Did you lose your fleet supply?
I have
one
not
dread,
lost
one
it yet. Thank you
destroyer.
for the reminder. I will lose it
That's
now.
probably not enough.
I do not lose any
Kill a
ships.
carrier and 4 fighters.
I'm pretty sure.
And have
Maybe I
to
lose
potentially
one.
contend with 3 PDS shots.
Yeah.
Depends what
No,
else
I
you're
don't.
moving there, right? 'Cause there's more, possibly
6,
Yeah,
2.
yeah.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, the
Oh, wait.
J9B.
If he
is an
does get light
issue.
wave and Nala
Yeah,
doesn't move
he's got
anything, he can
leadership,
go
so
to
he
the
will-
fighter at Laser
he'll
Secula.
I'll
Get one
score
dread.
from
here somewhere.
Right.
Yeah.
So if
Although
I
it's still
had shard
retreat.
at the end, maybe I would win.
Yeah,
Go
if
for
you
free,
have
yeah,
to
there
take
is
a
an
shard
oversight.
and be
At
in
that
the
DMB,
or
yeah.
score
I would
his
have
other
to.
secret.
I would have to
You can
end
have an
MB.
action phase secret too
I wish I had an
to win a
action phase
combat
secret,
against the
for
player
sure.
in the lead.
Turn their fleets to dust would be awesome, but I don't have it. I wish I had it all.
Is this final movement?
No, I'm deciding if I want to keep stuff in the B hole.
Yeah, you are.
I'll be
Just
right back.
yeah, because
The problem here's the problem with keeping stuff in the B hole. The problem with keeping stuff in the B hole is that there's
Hakan still has the
capital
Shard
for
of the Throne?
shot. No, Hakan does not have the shard. We're figuring stuff out.
it's 9 of spades that has it.
Right. So I mean, do what you want to do, man. Do what you have to do. I don't really care. I'm tired at this point. What I want to do, here's what I want to do, Schroeder, more than anything. I just want to stall everyone else out and have it be like Chicago.
It's tempting.
If Jolnar gets into the beta, I cannot get him out because he has my ceasefire.
That's true. Yeah,
But you act before Jolnar.
that is also true.
So the interesting thing about the whole stall situation is Barony's going to have to pop tech, which is going to give Necro more tokens. So
Mm-hmm. For more tokens.
yeah, but it might stall out.
Schroeder can get light wave.
Nalu.
Yeah, sorry, this is a real thinker.
And Nalu needs to get a tech. He will need to spend
a
one of
big
those strategy
decision.
tokens to
Oh,
follow
yeah,
technology. 'cause
Yeah,
he
Nala has
needs
to get a green tech.
Yep.
Is that right?
Yep.
An X89.
What's our viewer count at?
Who's still watching?
Plummeting.
Weirdly, it's only down to 85.
What?
1:41 in the morning. You guys are crazy, but we love you. Go to Gaming Hoopla in suburban Chicago, Mundelein. It's gaming for a cost.
I'm considering just instead of bringing all that,
All
bringing
proceeds go to cancer.
dreadnoughts instead.
That would probably make more
'cause-
sense.
Okay.
Yeah, it would keep the B hole plugged up. It would theoretically, my stuff would be in a more frontal position to do fun. It's just then Magi
Necro only
could-
has one command token.
Yes.
Right. This is the thing, right? There's lots of
Yeah.
you only have one two-man token, but then if tech gets played, then Necro gets.
Oh yeah.
Just
so
for
that
the
has
record. Just for the record.
Yeah.
And tech will be played before Magi, just because of the way.
Even
well.
so, you simplify it to 3 of us instead of 6 of us, right?
Yeah.
You also prevent anyone else from being able to react and
Yeah, but I think that's where it's going to be anyway at some point.
I don't like that he's taking the dreadnoughts. Why is he doing this?
Are you guys all aware someone does have to win this game?
Yeah.
No, actually, I don't think so.
Are you bringing the fighter?
What we're actually trying to do is make it so that everyone's on 9 points, and then mutiny comes up, just to blow your mind.
which planet?
What? We should totally do that.
Which planet is this guy on? Was he in the space area?
Concern
know.
is. Oops.
Which planet is that guy on?
Oh.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's a very good question.
It's been 100 years. I'm calling him on her camp.
Dude gate number 2. It's happening again.
Yeah, so I nah, yeah, that happens. That's what happens.
And if you send that stuff, you can't stop yourself from being blockaded, right? So,
Yeah, that is the thing. So
which is problematic.
yeah, and do I think that he'll blockade me, or do I think that he'll what you call it?
I guess he has
So, I
warfare,
mean,
so
you
what
know
he
what,
brings
I'll split up my
doesn't matter
forces.
too much.
Great. I'm sure that's great. I'm sure nothing will go wrong because I'm splitting up my forces.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. So, I can bring fighters from over here instead. And yeah.
You know, Green, I don't have.
Yeah, and you no
I
longer
do
have enough.
Green ceasefire.
You no longer have a big enough fleet to kill 6 fighters. I would say.
I would say probably not.
So I'm gonna say that's 2 fighters and 2 dreadnoughts is gonna be enough to beat this fleet. And I'm not gonna bring any ground forces. Well, I might as well, just because could try to take the planet for. No, he could get attacked for me, so I won't do that. Okay, so 2 dreadnoughts. That's good enough, and then I have a relatively flexible fleet, and I like that, and I think that I'm comfortable with everything.
Okay.
Final movement.
Final movement.
Finally.
I see a PDS. Let's see some PDS fire.
Forking heck balls.
Alright. 1 PDS with plasma scoring firing.
Alright, I've got Dread 2, so tanking a hit. And thank you for splitting up my side. Alright, so now we roll for combat.
Any start of combat abilities, yellow?
No start of combat ability.
Any start of combat abilities, red? Skilled retreat.
Skilled retreat.
Where are you going?
Oh, fuck.
I'm going.
Dude, block in Hakan's home world.
I'm going to
And
Jackson.
there's no sabotages for this?
Why would we sabotage it? Oh, because he's gonna have him in 6. Yeah.
Yeah. The
Does
entire
anybody
point
have
of-
a sabotage?
Nobody's got a sabotage.
Yeah, if we don't sabotage this, he very likely wins.
Yeah. So
And
there's two sabotages out there. Does anybody have?
I don't
one?
have one.
He doesn't have 6 systems.
He
Oh,
does.
okay,
Lizard?
One,
Do
two,
you-
He already
three,
had
four,
6
five,
systems.
He did. That's why they're attacking
Yeah,
us
let's make
to
sure
stop
everyone
him from having 6.
responds.
Right.
Gotcha. But he still doesn't have.
She's still up. Mage, you still awake?
Then he just needs to win.
Man, it's like noon for
he has
him.
to-
a point for shard.
Sorry,
or
what's
fight for
going on?
shard.
It's
Do you have a
4:45.
sabo? Do you have a sabo?
No, I've actually used all of them. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Green, do you have a sabo?
Nope.
Sure, you don't have a sabo.
I do not.
I'll put another skilled
Hey,
retreat
look at that!
Oh my god! And that can't be sabotaged.
I don't have another sabo, man.
No, it literally can't be because it would be a duplicate sabotage, right?
It's a
No,
new
it's a-
instance.
No,
No, you
it's a
can
new
sabotage
rule.
this. Yeah.
Never mind.
That is joyous.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
That one getting saboed.
No, I don't have another sabo, man. So unless somebody else does, that's.
So, we'll ask
Holy
again,
shit! Holy
but I
shit.
literally don't. 9 of spades.
Just
Just act
2
again.
rounds though.
That's me.
He doesn't have fleet logistics, so
No sabo.
No, definitely not.
Mage, no
he
sabo.
has to win a fight still.
Yeah, he'll
Sorry,
have to
I
win a
know
fight
you're right.
against.
Yeah, I honestly
I get it.
don't.
I
Shard
know,
person, but yeah.
I
I
Well,
stalled out the one,
don't have it.
hoping that someone else
Yep,
would spend
okay,
theirs, but I don't
okay,
have any.
Okay.
If I had 2, I wouldn't have done that. I would have just played one.
Right, Schroeder's
Well,
at the end of your
that's great.
business.
End my turn. Yep.
Vaunt?
All right, guys. If someone has the wormhole A and B connector, I can attack his lone carrier through the wormhole.
I
Cruiser
do
through the
not.
wormhole.
You mean
Lost
Cruiser?
star chart was discarded.
Yeah, but
Early
it's been
on, but
shuffled
it's been
since
shuffled.
then. The problem, Vaughn, is that the only person who could have it to make it work would be Schroeder. So
Yeah.
if Schroeder has it, you're
Oh.
good, but nobody can
Yeah.
trade with Schroeder to get it to you, man.
Yep. We could have talked about this on my turn, but it's too late now.
Sorry, no one
Jolar
can
has
trade
it.
with Schroeder to get it to me. Okay, fair enough. Does anyone have it though?
Nope.
Nah, man.
Unlike Magi is being very quiet, which means he may have it.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
It's not in the discards.
Alright, spy on.
What do you guys think?
Maybe.
You can have it.
Let-
I don't know.
It's gonna
me
be the
just-
second time he spied me.
I mean, he's gonna win. He's gonna get to 9,
Yeah,
right?
he's gonna win if he wins, right? Like, I mean, he has the greatest chance of winning right now. So if you were gonna
Yeah.
spy
I don't
on
understand
someone,
how
it'd be
he
better
wins.
to, even if he
Yeah,
didn't get last
He
time,
doesn't
I
just
do not have
automatically
better
win.
to take something.
He has to win a fight for Shard of the Thread to win.
Absolutely.
I don't
And
know
then
about
another
that.
round.
100% no. All you
You're
need
gonna-
to do
it's
is
about to be at
attack me
9.
after you
Right,
pop
you're gonna
Imperial,
score
and
1 point
With
and
Imperial.
then and then that's it.
He's gonna score 6 systems.
All right, let's
Yeah,
go
I
online,
get that.
Magi.
I'm just saying they're acting like he's gonna win on his next immediate turn, and he won't. They'll go a whole nother round.
What just got
He-
deleted?
I mean, yeah, another round
There's
of
3
turns.
cards here,
but
so it's not.
all he
Yeah.
has to do is
This
win
card
a
just
fight.
got deleted.
It's not
I don't know
over
what it
right
is.
now. No.
I don't want to look at it, Matt. Maybe.
I
Nope.
guess because they can't take us home.
Hey,
so-
Matt.
Hello, what?
What?
This card just got deleted. It went into the delete. And I don't want to look at it, but I pulled it out of the bag. So if you could check and see if it's something that's supposed to be somewhere.
Sometimes if a deck gets
Root.
broken
Who had
because there's only
upgrade?
1 card left, it treats it like it was deleted.
Oh.
Does somebody have
So
upgrade?
if it's a card,
I don't know. I don't
sometimes
remember.
You gotta look in people's hands.
I think that might have been Magi's. I should type to him and ask. Hold on.
There it is.
Vaughn, did you get a new card, Vaughn? Did you draw a card?
I got it. I got a card from him. It was unimpressive.
Checked.
Okay, maybe.
So there's
what?
nowhere you can attack him. Vaughn?
I don't know where that card's
I can't
supposed to
do
go.
That's it.
Is anyone missing
Well,
a
it's
card
not
that they
quite
should
it.
have?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get the shard because he has 2 strategies and he's just gonna retreat. I can't get it from him.
Doesn't mean you can't try.
I'm gonna activate Imperial and score the 1 ship and 6 differences.
I would follow if I could, but I can't.
All right. 1 ship and 6 systems for the Necro.
Is anybody else following Imperial?
Necro does not have
sorry.
Mechatol Rex, so Necro, here it comes a secret objective. I don't know what
No,
that's called.
well, do I get one? I already have 3.
Yeah, you still
Yeah, you
draw
can
one.
Discard
You can
down
just
immediately.
then discard it. Yeah, you do receive it though, so you can put it
So
right
he
back.
gets to see Unveil Flagship is still on the deck.
That's hilarious.
All right, so purple does not, white does not, blue is using it. Here comes the secret objective blue. You will have to discard one, yes? 2, 3? No, that's your third one?
No, I don't.
Okay. 9 of spades does not. Schroeder does not. That's the end of Imperial.
I know there's a very important one that I got to look at.
What did L1 get?
L1 got turn their fleets to dust, which is utterly useless for him.
Right, 9 of spades.
Turn their fleets to dust requires space
So I'm
cannons.
pretty sure I
which he
need to
does not have.
minimize needing to retreat, which means
Which means he's going to activate a system and, yep, bring as many ships to one spot as he can.
Makes sense.
He didn't draw a secret, guys. I'm telling you, he's won this already.
Dude, you're gonna win the shard from me, and if you
Very
don't,
possible.
someone else will. I cannot win.
You're blowing up all of your ships so that it's impossible unless you take out your entire.
I'm not blowing up. I'm
It's like
consolidating my
extends to this
things so
new
that I
level
don't have
of
to
like
retrieve one
nobody
ship at a
believes
time.
anybody when
Yeah.
they say they don't
Like
have it.
I'm not
Yeah.
quite sure what the miss is here. I'm gonna have to do a couple fleet supply checks during this activation. So first things first, this is everything that's moving in.
Where did you activate? Oh, home.
Or this might not be everything depending on fleet supply, but
If you're space stock too, you do. Yeah.
yeah, but that doesn't increase
What
fleet
stops
supply.
Red from sneaking Dreadnought 2 with gravity drive to take one of these single infantry planets?
Very good question.
Yeah, the funny thing is he has Cruiser 2 and can get there with 2 ground forces, not just 1.
We need an alignment. We need Janor to stand in front of it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Very true.
So, 9 of spades, by my count, you need to lose 3 fighters.
No, just one destroyer, I think.
And
3 fighters are in the space dock. Oh, sorry.
and you have no way to get these 2 in.
And 1 fighter. So that's what I have to lose, right?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're good.
Okay, so now that I've moved, I will build.
I don't know if he should be building. He needs...
And
He
I
needs
gotta
tech.
do some thinking here. I apologize.
He's got 9 trade goods. Core mining on Sakulag makes that a 4. That's his tech card. Oh no, dude, what are you buying?
Barriers to put more fighters in.
But he doesn't need that
What?
many ships. Like, why is he afraid of his homeworld getting attacked here?
He's just afraid of anything getting attacked and getting killed. He doesn't want to lose a fight.
But if he puts too much into this, he's not going to be able to get the tech that he needs and spend 16 influence. This is too much. Oh, I guess he has trade. He has trade.
Yeah,
He has trade.
He has trade, and he has a lot of trade goods.
AFK second.
He does. Oh my gosh, he has Yellow's trade agreement.
So I think.
There you go. So there you go. He's
Yeah,
fine.
all right.
He's got 9
He's-
trade goods
he's
on the way.
okay. I forgot he had that trade agreement. That's too funny.
Just double check.
Stacking on his home system, guys, but he's not gonna win.
Dude, I'm just trying to stop you from taking the shard. That is it. That is my only goal.
You have the 2-pointer in your pocket, and you have 2 secrets. You've won this game.
We'll see.
If that shard stays with green, Magi is right.
Yeah. But now he's got all these ground combats that could easily, not
Yeah.
easily, but could
Yeah.
be lost.
Could be lost on this one system in particular. If no one blocks Magi from getting in there with those 2 cruisers, that 2v1 is definitely winnable. And purple basically has to give up his chance to fight for the shard in order to block it. Or mage has to do it with his dreadnought that's on Arnor lore. Oh my gosh.
Are you ready? Is this good?
Sorry, man. I
Fine.
need. It's fucking game. You know?
You can build 7 things. This is 7 right now.
$8 in
That's-
Sarween.
Yeah.
I have
Only
drank
$8
over
in Starwing.
4 liters of water this game.
I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 2-liter bottles of soda.
Okay.
2 liter?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Bro, that's not healthy, man. That amount of sugar.
Diet. I mean,
That amount of non-sugar sugar.
yeah, Splendor or whatever it is.
I've had 48 ounces of Monster and 2 coffees. Also 2 large beers.
This is the time to start drinking.
All right. I am done my build.
Okay,
So,
let me see what you're spending. I see $8 in Sarween.
2 carriers. 5 fighters. Right? $9.
Yeah, that's where we
Okay,
are,
we'll start
man.
with 4
And
from
I
Zach,
feel the
you
same
have
way right now on Alignment.
5, 6, 7.
By the way, I don't know if any viewers care, but there is a statistic sheet which has been
Why didn't you
updating
spend
all the
Drua?
game on with various stats about the game.
Oh, for tech.
There's like a link right over here.
Alright. 9 of spades, if that's the end of your turn, we can pass it to Janor.
Just got to do another fleet supply check, but
Sure.
yes, I think so. Can you just count my capacity quick? Make sure I'm right here.
One fighter needs to die, or 1 destroyer, 1 ship needs to die.
I'll destroy the fighter and keep the trade good that I spent.
So they're right. I need to block. I need to stand in the way.
Alright, Janor?
I'm telling you, all you're doing is giving the game to Niners. That's the only thing you're doing.
It
Giving it
depends.
to who? Giving it to who? Oh, Janer.
No, no.
Nalu's sitting on 9 trade goods, and he's getting 9 when he pops.
Again, man, I can't score my secret.
Yeah, here's the thing.
And
Magi,
even if I could,
Magi,
it's
if
a perceived win versus an actual.
If you win right now, I have no chance to stop him. Versus something else, right?
As long
that's
as
what
you're
I have
going
to
to
do.
stop him,
Like,
yes.
Fine, will
what's
you
going
pass
to
that
happen
turn?
is we're going to work together
to make it so that the only people at the table that haven't passed are me, Janor, and Vaughn.
Why'd you put it back to me? Sorry,
What
I
is your
moved.
action?
You moved a fighter into
The
Saculak.
fighter delays our Saculak. Got it. All right, mage.
Okay. So, are we trying to stop anyone now, or are we just kind of passing?
Hey,
Can you
what's
score
the
any points,
game
Matt?
plan,
Get a
guys?
point if you can score.
Oh man.
If you get the shard from Nalu, that's the key.
He could try.
He
could
can't
bring-
take it from me because I have.
Oh, I
his
know. There's
support.
he's blocked off
And
from
he can't
Keeson
attack
Raron now.
because Janor has his.
Ceasefire.
What? You
Blue,
could do
Blue can't
is
get to
attack
Keeson
Janor
Raron
somewhere
because all the
to
systems
hurt
got
him a
blocked by
bit,
Janor.
like stop.
Blue can't attack me. I'm just
I know.
going to use my
He only
ceasefire.
has one.
And then he'll have no tokens, and then I'm not going to pop leadership because I have some action
Yeah,
cards, and
so
nobody has
what's
a set, and nobody has a set.
Is I'm gonna work with Janor and Vaughn so that everyone passes.
Except, Schroeder, Vaughn, and Janor. That's the
Yeah.
goal right now.
Yeah.
So Barony has no.
Wow,
stalls
my
right
board's looking pretty barren.
Still the
Barony.
goal right
now.
now.
Ha nice one.
Thanks. Thank you.
Just
Thanks.
microseconds before I got there. Good
Yep.
work.
I want to thank my mother. I want to thank God.
And the
Feel
Academy.
It's Chili's tonight.
Like, I'm going to reactor meltdown my own reactor just so that I can wait
Oh,
another turn.
jeez.
You know what I
you
mean?
cannot.
Oh, does it have to be someone else?
Yes.
What? We talked about him
doesn't say
reactor
that.
meltdowning his own
You
thing
can't-
for like 25 minutes.
Yeah, you were, and I was hoping you'd play it on the table and then not be able to target your. I was hoping
Huh.
it would happen.
That's funny shit right there. That
Yeah, I've got
didn't
one.
even matter. Yeah. I could always.
Now
I
you
could
could have,
have
you
traded
could have,
white,
to Schroeder.
yeah, you could have
Yeah,
given
I
it to
could melt
Schroeder,
down-
and I didn't
I
want.
could melt. Yeah, I could melt down whites, but I don't want to do that until white's built. If white's going to build, so white,
And-
you should build if you're.
Yeah. I mean, I don't.
'Cause
See
I might need that as
White's just
you
hoping
know?
for that single move spark
He's hoping for
rebellion.
one opportunity.
Not
Shard.
gonna after this round anyway, dude. You know.
Well, now it
Yeah.
can't be because Necro doesn't have the shard and
Or,
Necro's
I
got the
mean,
lead.
Yeah.
Oh,
He doesn't
Never
have a
mind,
chance
you
to
and
get it
God,
anymore.
yeah, man, jeez.
Lost this chance.
I
Lost
mean, he
by
never
so
really
much.
had one.
Because now the only way
can talk about
Necro,
it
if
more
Necro
once it's
gets
one
the
of our
point,
turns.
he wins. So yeah, Vaughn's
Yeah.
out. Vaughn's
There
just
you go. Two
completely out.
systems next to
Yep.
Mechatol.
Yep. I mean, I guess if
That's
Hakan
all
gets it
point.
back, then that puts
leave
Hakan
don't
at 9.
flagship
Same with
there.
Joel
That
Nar.
could be
Joel
somebody's
Nar.
active phase.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
a good point. Thanks.
You're right.
So
The
those
key
are
on
possibilities.
Mayfire PDS, so make sure you take enough.
Yeah,
Move
Hakan or
stuff like that,
Jolnar.
dude. I won't fire PDS at you. I don't care if you score.
Although
Can't
Jolnar
hold
has
it.
his
Okay, thank you.
ceasefire, so it's got to be Hakan.
Just don't move the flagship there, because the flagship's way safer
Uh,
where it is now. Than...
No, Barony.
Okay, so
L1
so fine.
has
If you
Barony
don't fire,
ceasefire.
then I won't move the flagship.
Yeah, I won't fire at all.
Okay.
Yeah, L1 has white ceasefire.
Just move other stuff. You know, why not?
Oh, I had it backwards. Okay. So Jolnar or Hakan could get the shard, and suddenly he's got the shot.
Yeah.
Don't really have easy fights.
Okay, so let's
but-
talk about what we actually need to do to make sure everyone else passes. I think that what needs to happen is we need to each take. So me and Vaughns need to take 2 more actions before attack and leadership get popped. And Jay, you need to take 1 more action. Is that correct?
I think that is true, and I have a reactor meltdown.
Okay.
I only have one action. I don't have any action cards, so
I can give you an action card stall.
okay.
But then how
the
does
only
Hakan?
thing...
I guess Hakan has
yeah,
plenty
If
of
he's gonna
time.
reactor
So-
melt on me, then my next action's gotta be to build a Mayo the system.
Right,
Otherwise,
yeah. Yeah. So like you could build and then
Just give the reactor meltdown to Barony as
and
well,
then-
and have,
and then
have
move
him
do you,
Yep.
do you
use
need to
reactor
build?
on
Because
start point.
this is why I'm asking you. What is building going to do for you?
give me more units for next turn, man. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
if
down to
there's-
2
yeah, if there's-
dreadnoughts,
got
2
it. If there's a-
destroyers, and
If there's a next turn, then that's yes,
Yeah.
you're right.
all right.
Yep. Which
There will
conceivably
not
there could
be
be
one.
at this point.
unless like, oh my goodness.
In the unlikely but possible event there's a next turn, it would make sense to have more units. That's true. Yes.
So then here's what I'll say, Jolnar, in the interest of making sure that we're
I think Knight's
Call
gonna
out
pull
everyone
it out.
else.
To be honest,
if I activate
Yeah,
your
mine has this.
systems
Because
with
now-
ships,
He's only got
willing
3
to give me
systems
all
anyone can
4 of the
attack,
trade
Yeah,
except for Case and Raron, and the only person that can take Case and Raron is Dronark, so he's got to get lucky again.
And I don't think anyone's going to attack him before leadership pops, which
Why?
will give him at least
Now
one
I have to
extra
figure
shot.
out why you're asking that.
Basically, if I am just stalling normally, I'm going to be too low on counters to be able to do.
I see. So you're gonna need to buy a count.
This sounds like he wants to activate his home, produce a ton of stuff, warfare it off, and then do something with it.
Yeah, that
Attack
does.
me
sound like
to get
that's
the
what-
shard is what he wants to do.
I'll do it once.
Once? Okay. And are you willing to do all 4?
I will do it once.
He wants it once, so he has enough to build his flagship and unveil it. Probably.
I understand.
Yeah, no, I think you should be cautious here, Janor.
Alright,
Your game is sealed, man. All you need to do is take the shard from me, so your entire game is reliant on this.
I don't
first.
know where you think that other point for me is coming from, but I don't have it.
A and B. You will have it. I'm
Also,
confident.
Look
Occupy
at
the
what he
Empire.
has
Psych.
on the beat.
He's moving it out to attack me.
Alright,
So
we'll see.
while
We'll
you're
see.
stalling,
I
you
got it.
will take it.
I understand.
But that's your win. So giving Schroeder a win
Look,
first in the
I'm gonna
action
do this,
phase-
man. We don't have to have a
Very
half
bad
hour.
idea.
We don't have to have
Okay.
a half-hour
All right,
conversation. I'm just
so
gonna do it.
it is binding them. I get 4 trade goods in exchange for activating this system.
Yes, that's
Okay. So you have 4.
there's your 4 trade goods. I'll take.
All right.
All right,
Pass
and
the
I
turn to
end
Vaughn.
my turn.
Sorry, I'm losing it. What's happening here? We're stalling out technology for what reason?
Because then-
otherwise Necro.
Unaligned Magi gets back in. If you stall out technology, he can't get tokens off of it.
Oh, you're right.
So then it's
Jesus.
you, me, and Schroeder in the end game, basically, for this round.
Well, but what am I gonna do? I can't get any points this turn.
Yeah, but less people being able to score is better than the number that are there now. Schroeder and I'll still beat the shit out of each other trying to take it away. I mean, it's.
Well,
what it
you
is.
might as well just build or do whatever you
Oh,
want to do.
is there a
right? Like,
fight
it's
Necro
not-
can take?
You don't have to wait to stall out if there's nothing to stall.
I don't know
I mean,
if
he
it-
can certainly
if it's-
try to
if
fight
if it's
Nalu.
something you're
Force
interested
supply.
in, but you could potentially stop.
He could certainly try to fight
Janor from
Nalu
getting
in
a point.
the Gravity Rift,
Where?
but it's just going to result in a.
If you were to attack him in the A,
Foresight.
overload or
Yeah.
Oh god.
There's
And he
almost
can't
nowhere to
take
force
the
the
shard, and
then
he can't
Centauri
score a
Grawl on
secret.
it is for you.
Yeah, actually, that's a really
okay,
interesting.
but to do that,
point.
I
He
can't.
could try to block
I'll need to use my
off-
token to
Right,
And
activate.
then he won't be
this.
able to build.
I
any-
can't use
But he just
technology.
doesn't
so
have
that
the
gave
won't
me
be
a stall.
positioned.
But you need
for
the
next
command
turn.
counters to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But what are you gonna use?
That would be
like you
quite
don't
a
have
play,
any other
though.
tokens.
he's trying to position himself for next round, right? If he can't win this round,
Set a
And he-
blocker,
and he
Centauri
has
Grawl,
nothing
set a blocker
for
at
next
least for
round.
you,
There's
and
no
then
point
send in
stopping
everything
me.
else.
I mean, the
There's
other
no
thing
point
to
in
remember
stopping
That'd be
Schroeder
amazing.
or Janor will win this round. They're like
Where's Schroeder's?
The other thing
Janor's
to
kind of
remember
convincing that he
is-
doesn't have it.
16? Does he have it?
No,
Schroeder,
he-
Schroeder has to
remember
destroy a
is that
flagship.
if you activate
And
this
take a shard.
and everything gets
11.
stalled out, leadership
Yeah,
will
they're
happen,
talking
and
as
so
though
you
Schroeder
can buy
has
a
it
command
automatically,
counter,
but like.
so you can
does
still
not.
do the other thing. So you don't have to decide.
Like, I know what's going to happen here. What's going to happen here is I will try and take the B hole. I will,
unit
right
attack?
from
Like
Schroeder.
that.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to send one
And-
effing
You can get
one
the
effing
shard.
dreadnought with as many fighters as can go there, and that's all I have to move there. And I'm gonna try, and the chance is gonna be virtually zero.
no
Virtually zero.
man. What you're gonna do is wait him out to attack me because he's gonna try and take the shard from me.
If he does that, he's dumb because he knows that I can score it. But that's him. You know what I mean? He can do what he wants.
All right.
Wow, so many things.
I'll
people
build.
do.
I'm building here.
Alrighty.
I need to use 6 production. You guys can go ahead. I'm just gonna build stuff.
You don't think Magi can take the flagship? Nah, that's many fighters, huh?
and for capacity.
It doesn't matter what he tries to fight. Nolly will
Yep, you're good to
just
go.
foresight it regardless. He's not
All
going to
right,
risk
nine
it.
of spades. So here's the thing. I can
Yes,
send
sir.
a small fleet here, and in exchange for you not skilled retreating out, I could give you purple ceasefire. I could give you Jolnar's ceasefire.
There you go.
It gives me a chance, and if you beat me in the space combat, then you beat me in the space combat, and my chances
Oh, I
are
see.
totally.
Well,
He's
he's
got-
got
then
a
you get
fighter
ultimate
prototype, a
fire,
morale
and you
boost, a
won't be
shields
able to take
holding
the
in Nine's
chance.
hand.
Wow.
It's a pretty heavy combat hand.
Sure, just letting you know that I do need to have a action skip, otherwise I'll have to pop tech on my next action.
Yep, I will pass you one.
I'd have to see the force that you're bringing in, because if you're just going to win, like you're at 9 points, so if you're just going to
Jolnar's
win,
long shot to win it. Just said he's got a long
Well,
shot.
so that's I had the calculator up here,
Jolnar has to make it to
and I saw you had
status phase to
the
win.
carrier and 4
But he has
fighters,
occupied
and I
the
know
Empire on lockdown.
3
No one's
PDS
even
shots
looking
are
at
going
that
to be
right now.
fired at me.
Right.
So I calculated that as if
Um,
it was for your
And the
side.
public.
And
And then I'm
then
trying to
maybe a
get
public or
a
shard.
battle that's 50-50 here. So 2 dreadnoughts, a
Gets in-
cruiser
if he
with
gets
1
in
fighter is
6 systems.
48% for me, 49%
Yeah, he could.
for you.
One,
He could
two,
potentially do that with the
3.
extra tokens.
It's a 50-50 shot for each of us.
Is that too much of a chance for Magi, in your opinion?
So
Lose now,
if they started a
or
50-50
possibly
shot,
lose later.
the action cards 9 has
If I can
should
take
give
the
him a
B-hole.
huge edge.
which I can't.
And
But maybe I can. If I get
Necros-
it,
yeah,
I'm coming
he
after
still-
you.
he still
He's
might want the
absolutely
B-hole. I
right.
forgot
If I
about
get
that.
it, I'm gonna gun for you. But
Yeah.
Well, what's
my,
your
with,
alternative?
Or he's-
with,
what he's
with
doing
my
is
one, this, and this
Trying
is
to
what I'm gonna
convince
gun
them
for
he
you
wants
with.
the B-hole, but he doesn't.
A
Yeah,
single
exactly.
infantry.
This right here, he can go to Kwasan and easily.
Or you could just move your fleet there, and then I'm done. Then there's no chance. But
I mean, his fleet's locked down, so his fleet cannot
Not
move
this
there.
fleet, I
And you-
guess.
And it's blocked by this.
oh,
fighter
it's
now.
blocked. I forgot I blocked it. Yeah, I
Oh.
blocked it. Keep you
No.
from going there.
Jesus.
I'm willing to take the coin flip. We have an even fight, and we see who wins. And I will give you the ceasefire in exchange at the timing window for you to not force.
I'm not too confident with my attack on Jolnar, if that makes a difference.
Did you bring up the calculator to verify my?
no, because
I'm bringing it up.
there's too many things for me to consider as to
Good
what you
job.
can move in and what action cards you would have.
He's saying he'll only bring a few things in, but he could.
If
bring
I say no
everything.
and I just foresight out, like, what's your next play?
I don't have
Because
another
your 50%, I bet you I'm way higher than 50% to win a one-on-one ground force
Yeah.
combat.
Well, you'd have a 100% chance for that ground combat to not happen at all. I'm just saying this is the only play I've got. So,
But the only way I have a 100% chance for it not to happen is to flip a coin. And if I lose the coin toss, I lose. Whereas if I just retreat and let him go in here, I bet you it's a lot better than a coin toss for me to win that.
And we don't even know for sure that it's a coin toss because it's hard to say what he can and can't bring in.
Well, I decide after he moves in whether or not I retreat, right?
Oh,
And don't
yeah,
forget
yeah.
about cards as well.
You should have just told him yes, and then taken my ceasefire, and then retreated.
He said he would do it in the timing
okay.
window.
All
to
right,
make it
I'm like,
binding.
this is the time when you like.
If he were a lesser player, I would say, yeah, sure, throw over the ceasefire. That's a good way to end the game. And then when he threw it over and activated, I would have backed out. Just like he did in that semis game, or whichever one it was.
That's right.
But he's way too good for that. He's going to make it binding. Magi, I'm sorry, man. It's just the coin toss. Like, that would be an epic way to do it. And if I didn't have a choice otherwise, that's probably how I would go. But
I'm going
as it
there either way, so it's just like that's
yeah, and
the
I'll
point.
retreat, and then my two fleets are right beside each other, and the next one to get attacked, I'll retreat that one too into the other
And
one,
I'll have
and then I'll
one
just have one
giant-ass
big fleet, and someone can fight me there for it.
And then he only has to worry probably about me or possibly a big fleet from Hook.
Yeah, he did.
My
The
50-50
fleets are
stupid
relevant. It's
thing.
this way.
It's not
That's
even
the thing.
50-50. My ground forces suck.
Sorry,
Man,
say that again.
I was just saying that the fleets being combined don't matter. It's just this right here. Really,
Yep.
anybody, not just him. But
Yeah, they have
I'm
the
gonna
ghost
do
movie right now.
everything I can to keep the shard out of people's hands. That's the only way I get to the next round is by holding on to the shard. If someone else gets the shard, that person wins. 100%.
Except for me.
Right, but you can't activate my stuff.
True that.
So
Doesn't mean you can't activate his stuff.
If you attack
Pluto
either one
has
of
2
these
flag speeds in
fleets,
his hand. It's awesome.
I am 100% retreating.
okay, yeah, but what choice do I have? I'm trying to not deplete your tokens, so that you can actually hold on to it.
I
I
almost think he
understand
should
that,
take the
but from
fight,
my
to be honest.
perspective, why would I take a 50-50 when I could take not a 50-50 and have the odds in my favor, you know? Like, I 100% respect your pitch, and it's the best pitch I've ever heard endgame. Let's just let the dice decide it. I'll even throw an incentive in case you lose, but it's not like if I
And
win this
these
50-50,
these are
I win
my
the game.
these are my action cards, so you wouldn't have to worry about this.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I gotta get off the pot then.
Risk it for the
Well,
biscuit.
I mean, that is the easiest fight of them
I mean,
all, so
alternatively, don't you attack here?
that's a much worse fight for me. I can't make that even 50-50 because I'm losing a fleet supply when I attack, so I
Right.
can only bring 3 ships. So hopefully I'm not
Just
depleting
wait
your giving
before
the-
you drop it. Are you sure there's nothing else that gets you your point? It's just the shard, hey?
Yeah, that's it. Even if we made it to the status phase, I'm scoring last. So
Yeah, I understand, man.
that's why I'm trying to
If I go unresponsive, just scream real loud. I've got this.
All right. So unless you're gonna negotiate more, I'm dropping. And then I lose a fleet supply. Go down to 3, which means I have to destroy
Jolnar could be a real dick here.
Yeah.
And there's no reason for him not to. I mean, if this is like, if there's a,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Dreadnought. And then movement. I'll take this cruiser. Let's do this dreadnought with the fighter, I guess. Gravity driven. And the fighter. And the cruiser comes with picking up a fighter from here. And then this cruiser comes home, picks up a fighter, and comes in.
Okay. That final movement.
Yep, final movement.
Let's calculate this.
Any
Just for fun.
space cannon?
Just wait. Actually, I think Foresight's before Space Cannon.
It is.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, he's got an 84% chance to win.
Yeah.
No, there's PDS shots. There's 3 PDS shots coming at me, and he has action cards.
So
that I
this
don't
is the
have.
thing: is I can retreat. The PDS still go off. My Foresight
it
doesn't
still go off,
stop at PDS.
but yeah,
Alright,
but it's
so
kind of irrelevant for anything. I'm just saying, like, you have action cards that can help.
So, anyways, are you foresighting?
I am firing PDS.
Hang on, we're gonna see if foresight happens
Just wait.
first.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, if he gets no hits, he has an 84% chance to win.
There's,
Yeah.
there's action
Right.
cards. He
Should
claims he had a bunch of shields holding and stuff to change the result.
He foresight out. I steal
Alright.
PDS.
Right. Yes. I see.
We should
Shots.
see if some of those ships blow up later.
Yeah. True.
Who hits?
Alright, sustain a dread and lose a fighter.
Okay,
Alright.
if you'll roll 1 carrier and 4 fighters for the gravity rift.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Pet
We're sure
cemetery is
about
hungry.
this, right? Like, even though you don't get the
Yeah,
plus.
yeah.
Yeah, moving out, you always.
Now,
get-
now, hold on. So, okay, never mind.
it's
That
movement.
happened,
It's
isn't it?
not. Yeah, yeah.
I was like, oh, wait a minute. Did he just?
Yeah, yeah. Is there a chance? Is there a chance? No,
Yeah,
it's
no.
foresight. It happens.
Okay.
before the event.
So, what I'll do then is roll 4 for fighters first.
One dies. Carrier survives.
Good to end my turn.
Shit, man, this is stressful.
Yeah.
Industrial initiative for 2
There
trade
it
goods.
is. Yeah, there it is.
Sorry, 3 trade goods.
Industrial
Money, money,
initiative
money.
for 3 trade goods for Nalu.
Big money.
And Janor, he'll be up.
Gonna be playing reactor meltdown. All right there.
Barony again no longer has a
Device
space
based
dog. Poor Vaunt.
All right, reactor meltdown from Janor Mage. Mage passes. Schroeder.
You gonna pass me a action skip?
You can do it on your turn too.
Fair enough.
Yes, I am. Sorry, another inopportune pee.
Hold on, Vaughn.
It's because the dude
Vaughn.
drank 6 2-liters.
Yeah,
Vaughn,
and I was like,
what are you getting out of this, Vaughn?
The
I
possibility of
want
another
to
turn.
be able to
time.
not only that, but if I can solve leadership, maybe I can do something like get 2 systems next to Mechatol or something. Because right now I don't have a point.
Yeah, there you go.
okay, one thing I want to check. I can't play Lucky Shot myself, right?
Correct.
No.
You cannot.
All right, that's what I thought.
You
just
mother.
had to check. What?
What?
That's very upset that people think that they can play detrimental
Okay.
action cards on their own people.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh yeah.
You mother.
Yep. Okay. So, and similarly, Vaunt cannot play Lucky Shots because he doesn't have any places where he has
So it
planets.
has to be something else.
Right.
I could play
Okay.
Lucky Shot.
Yes, you could, and I was gonna give it to you if you
if we end up
didn't have
there,
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
if I need another one,
Yeah.
we'll do it.
All right. Well, whatever. I will hand you crippled defenses. Are you willing to give me 1 trade good?
Wow.
So he feels good about it.
Say no.
Give him.
Explicitly, this is
I
so that I
need
can buy.
exactly the trade goods I have for command counters.
Okay.
There you go.
I wanted 1 more so that I could buy 1 other command counter. So it's fine.
I'm confused as to why Vaunt is a part of this 3-way stall.
It's
he
because of the
can't
tech.
use
It's because of the
tech.
tech card.
Only can help hurt my enemies.
If he uses tech, then Unaligned Magi is back in the run. That's fine.
Well, it's
I see.
here's the thing though, is that it's going to give Schroeder a better chance because I'm going to burn
I
Nalu's
don't realize that Vaunt
tokens for
has a
him
shot in
retreating
here
away.
somewhere.
So why?
Yeah, there's like
why
just one
kill
this
my token?
narrow.
Right.
Why
Arrow
not? Why
opportunity.
force
Exactly.
He has to work
You
with them
just-
just
you
so that
just
he can
does-
stall out.
Made
Yeah.
your own thing. Like you.
So
you
I don't
helped
understand why Schroeder's doing this. Why Schroeder? Why give him the card? Because if I burn all of his tokens, you get the shard.
I don't even
fair
understand
point.
what that meant. like,
That's
Schroeder
fair.
gets the
Warfare,
shot.
I'm pretty
That's
sure you
actually
can do it
kinda true.
anyway. So
I mean, at an earlier point in time in the game, the board state looked different, and so I thought that was what was going to happen, which is why I was doing the deal. But you're right. If I had re-examined the board state, I probably would have realized that I shouldn't have given him that card just now.
What are we talking about?
well,
I
thanks.
If Necro has
Yeah, yeah,
tokens, he has to spend them trying to attack Nalu,
Okay,
which
well,
burns
whatever.
Nalu's tokens, giving Schroeder
It
a
is
chance
what it
to
is.
3
uh,
a.m.
and-
3 a.m. plays.
to hit
Right.
Nalu.
Right.
And so now I just have to
Well, I
do
mean,
a true
Unaligned Magi's
annoying
fault for not
stall.
leaving
Yeah.
that case.
Exactly. He
Come on.
waited too long.
Jay, all right. I
Yeah.
literally just want it for the trade goods so that I can buy another command counter. Are you willing to give me one?
Don't do it, man.
Careful, man. Don't
Don't
drop
you
anything
want
red.
to win the game?
Yeah. I'll give you one. That's fine.
Although, wait. Just before it's too late and just in case, are you willing to show me your action cards just so that I can see that you don't have another action phase thing? Before we go
There's
too late?
zero chance if I'm competing against you for
Alright,
the last
fine.
point that I'm going to show you my action cards. I'm sorry.
Fine. Okay.
He has a
so
signal
you'll
jamming
give
in
me
his hand,
one
which is
trade
pretty
good
big.
in exchange for activating one of your systems with chips.
That is
Don't
correct.
Do it.
All right, I will do Mechatol Rex.
All right, activating
There's
Mechatol
your
Rex.
thing, and I'll
Lamar
take
gets
my...
4. Are you doing any movement?
Nope.
All right, you can pass the turn to Vaught.
This game is crazy.
Mhm.
Absolute madness.
Whose
Are we
defenses
playing
are you
this
crippling?
active action card?
Yeah, which planet do you want to destroy PDSs on?
Who has PDSs? Besides
I
you right
I
here.
do.
Literally all
Probably don't want to
purple.
take out those ones.
Oh,
but
wait,
you might
nope.
want to take one out
Sorry,
on the
Necro does
system.
have one.
I don't know.
I'll
On
give
Meyers.
purple ceasefire if anyone sabotages.
Dude, nobody has sabotage. They would have played it before now.
I'm Vaught. I want to do it to Jolnar though, just because he took out my space stuff.
Yeah. Solid. John Pig made a great joke in chat.
I don't want to do this
Said
one in case he has.
We could have filmed Titanic today.
I don't know, man. I would, like I said, I would probably, if you're looking at for a next round, I would
Recording's
probably do
almost
one of
12
the ones
hours,
on my
right?
home system.
11
'Cause
hours,
there's a
54
possibility
minutes.
of killing one of the planets on my home system. That's me, but
No,
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
if
touching your home system.
If
There's
you
no.
take one of the
there's
ones
no
near the
way there.
wormhole, it'll make it worse for him when he's trying to claim his secret objective.
that's true. If I try and get
Exactly.
the wormhole secret objective, it will make it worse for me. That's true.
Yeah, so I'm looking at either one of these two or this guy here. Yeah, sure, let's go.
If you want me to still F with people in the middle, then don't do that. Otherwise,
Right.
okay. Yep.
Who else
Vaught
is
has
there?
targeted Starpoint.
Sorry,
You're the
man,
one in the
it's,
middle.
No, it's okay. Yeah, star point. Star points.
Yeah, start point, please.
All right, unaligned Magi.
So then my turn.
Pass.
Magi passes 9 of spades.
Okay.
Trade. 3 trade goods. And 6 more trade goods. Are you replenishing anyone?
Just yellow for their trade agreement.
Nalu, you want to do a 2-for-1? Oh, are we not next to each other anymore?
Yeah, we're not adjacent.
We're
so
not
everybody-
adjacent.
Womp womp.
Want to replenish me and wash my 4? Yeah, no? Okay.
If you replenish me, I'll give you both of them when I get next to you.
Alright, this is problematic, Schroeder, because he stalled 1 extra turn.
Necro, no.
I have
Yeah,
another stall in my
I
hand
didn't-
too. So
I didn't realize that. It's too late though.
Do you want 9 to be stalled out or no?
The thing is now, if
9 has
it's
it.
not
Is it
relevant
over?
anymore, right?
Say again, Matt.
yeah, it's not really relevant.
I think it's
anymore,
over,
is
right?
it?
You already stalled out Necro.
Yeah,
Only if he
everybody-
gets
alright,
enough tact,
fair enough, fair enough.
strategy tokens to force
Convince
it.
me otherwise.
Nah, I mean,
Like he
it's fine.
he
I
needs
get it, 'cause
he needs
you're then
tokens for
you're-
foresight and a token for
You're in trouble
technology.
with that stuff then.
And to have a losing fight.
Alright, it's my turn. I'm gonna play signal jamming.
Wait, why does he
on
need
the
a-
Hakan.
Oh, he's at 7. Why did I think he was at 8?
How?
Yeah, you have to have ships adjacent.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, lies. I'm gonna play.
Wormhole, yeah.
All right, signal
Okay.
jamming, the con at the beta.
I just had to use a stall. It doesn't matter to me. Alright, but if you could put a token there, that'd be great.
Yeah, yeah.
Mage has passed Schroeder. You're up.
Well, screw you for continuing the stall fest.
What? Dude, I want 9 to be stalled out. Like,
What did you expect?
I would
Like, why
expect.
are you-
I want it to just be you and me in the end. That's what I want. So that's what I'm going for.
You say that, but now I think that you're just gonna
So 9 is fine. 9 doesn't actually like 9 can
You think
pass,
I have
and he's
more
fine.
spell
He doesn't
cards,
need
which is funny because I don't.
to take actions. He just needs to make sure he can get as many strategy tokens as he can, and
So
still
I have
spend
to
1
do
for
warfare
tech.
now, and so it's just a matter of do I warfare Meyers or do I warfare all my fighters?
Pull it off somewhere. Yeah.
Man, I still believe in Vaunt. I want to see it. I want to see it.
It
so
would be
bad.
amazing. It would be great.
Yeah. Just this like completely unexpected.
Yeah.
Win.
He can buy 1, 2,
Good job
3,
not having any ships.
Con.
He can buy 3 tokens, so he needs to put.
Yeah.
He'll need to basically put
I'm
all
just
of them in
trying
the
to
tactics.
think,
if I were going for the
and
shard,
stall long enough for
the shard, that
Jolnar
makes it
to.
hard, right?
He doesn't have an unexpected action, does he?
You have to win the ground combat.
No.
And I don't have any.
And you have to get a bunch of ships with stuff in
Yeah.
it through there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll need to get 3 tokens, put them in tactics, and then just fuck around with those
and
tokens until
I'll put it
Jolnar
this way,
gets the
I'm very
shard.
glad I didn't
Puts himself at
stupidly just
9,
give you
and then
Really, it feels like his only. Yeah, he needs. Jolnar. Con
Yeah.
can still do it too, but Jolnar is the better bet. Huh?
Okay.
No, man, I think Schroeder wins if he pulls this command token.
Why?
Well, if you don't see it, I'm not gonna say. So.
Why don't we just wait and see?
All right. I'm gonna spend 5 minutes thinking about this then.
We still have to stop Spades, one way or another. We have to stop.
How do you stop him now?
Yeah, it's a good question, right? How do we stop him now? I have to go try and.
He has a huge pile of trade goods. You're not stopping him from scoring 2 points.
Right,
No,
but we can stop him from scoring. We can take him down 1 point. That's what
he
we can do.
takes the shard. I told
just
you I'm
take the
not holding the shard, and I'm not scoring my secret, so it doesn't matter. I'm not making it to 10 this round.
But I don't know if I
secret,
don't
and
know if I
lose
can
the
take
shard.
it. It's my problem, right? Like I don't know if I can take it. I don't know if I can do that. It's gonna be it's gonna be rough.
You know what? I think you might be right. I will take it off of the beta. So I'm popping warfare
All right.
and removing it from the beta.
All right, hit that play button. Anyone doing the secondary of warfare?
I don't think anyone has any strategic counters left.
I believe you're right, except for.
Oh no,
Nalu.
yeah,
Nalu does
Nalu's
not.
the
All right,
one.
so no warfare. All right, Vaunt.
I could do it, but I'm not going to.
Vaunt needs to do tech now.
All right, then I pop technology, I guess then.
All right, tech time.
Wait, is it my turn? Yeah, it's my
It
turn.
is. Yeah. I'll take it to you. Spades, are you doing tech? Nobody else has command counters.
Tech.
Yes.
Tech.
Vaunt,
I
what
have.
tech are
Yeah,
you
you
getting?
keep saying that, but I do.
I'm
So
sorry.
I'm doing it.
But did you have it? Whatever. Yeah, got it.
Yeah,
Let's
I put
get
it
light waves. And that is all he gets.
Okay, so yeah, I had to finish deciding reorganization, and so I have 3 in fleet and 2 in tactics.
I was trying to stall that card.
Vaunt, what tech
you
did you
played
get?
warfare for the record, sure.
Light wave. Got it. Did you buy a second tech?
No, God no.
All right. 9 of
I
spades.
figured.
Got hyper. All right. On the line, Magi has passed 9 of spades. It's back to you.
And there's the pass.
9 of spades passes Janor.
So now he really needs to hope for a leadership right away.
All right. So what do we have left? We have just Schroeder, me, and
Oh,
Vaunt.
and it has to happen.
Yep, that's it.
Damn, Nine of Spades got lucky with that, dude.
What?
I'm out of. Yeah.
That it just so happens
I
that
just
the
barely
very next
got-
action has to be leadership, so we can get
Yeah.
tokens. That's just so close.
All right.
And now he has to be very careful about
Magi
buying
gets
tokens.
3.
Let's
Vaunt
look at
gets
this.
3.
12,
1, 2, 3, 4.
15, 16, leaving him with
9.
4
You're
trade
good, Vaunt.
goods. He's going to be able to buy
I'm
3
just
tokens
counting.
here.
1 second.
You should be able to buy 3.
Spending everything.
How many are you getting, Schroeder? 4. Got
I'm
it.
getting 4.
How many did you get, Janor?
I'm thinking. One sec.
Okay, Nine of Spades gets 4.
Wait, 4. I count 1. I count 3.
I count 3.
Sorry, yeah, 3, not 4.
I just want to make sure this is what I really want to do. I don't need that many. Keep that. Okay. I'm gonna
You got-
total 8.
Jesus, 8.
You're having go. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Total 8. Yeah.
Okay, so all this is flipping.
Vaunt, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, I guess we'll wait for.
Did you
Schroeder,
confirm
when it's your
mine?
turn?
No,
I
I'm
did,
still
yep,
thinking
yep,
of
you're
where this
good,
last
Mate.
one's going.
That's a tough choice. It is a tough
Do I need a
choice.
fleet supply or not is really
What
the
was?
question.
Where that third
My
token goes for Barony, does it go into fleet supply so we can bring in Destroyer wherever those dreadnoughts go?
Right.
Or tactics so he has an extra stall?
Yeah.
I don't
don't
think
really know
I don't
either.
think he's got enough to stall out Jolnar
I'm done
and Nine of Spades.
leadership.
Little game of cat and mouse here.
Are they going to keep stalling him out, or are they just going to go forward? Do they
Just
see him with an option? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do they really
Yeah.
see him as the threat?
I don't think so. But the thing is, he only has 3
Vaughn,
tokens.
you haven't
Nine of
passed
Spades
yet,
can
right?
retreat 3 times.
Vaunt
I
has not
have
yet.
not yet passed.
Vaunt is still in the game.
Oh my goodness.
All right,
Yeah.
Schroeder.
Yep. So I need to
Yes.
think now.
This is just madness.
That's 12 hours, kids.
Oh boy.
You know what? This is not even the longest
Just
game of
imagine
Twilight
if they
Imperium
had
I've been a
tried
part
that
of.
14-point game.
Jesus Christ, man.
I think the first time I played Twilight Imperium, it took us 20 hours to play.
Yeah, me too. Longest game. I never understood
So-
people saying that this game took 12 hours. I'm like, my games take
Well,
5
we've
and a
been
half.
going
They
pretty
take 6.
This is a high stakes game for everybody involved. I think we
Yeah,
all
yeah,
really would
yeah.
like to win. We'd really like to win.
Planet control combined with economic equalities dragged it out.
Yeah, lots of.
Yeah.
I still think we need to take the shard. I mean, before we then have to duke it out with each other. I don't know.
I mean, I don't see a way for me to get the shard. Is the thing.
Oh, he has to steal it from you.
So
Be
you need
careful
me
with
to
that.
get the shard so that you can get the shard.
Yeah, but you're gonna outstall me.
The only
stalling
way
doesn't matter
Jolnar
if you can
has to get
bite
the
me,
shard is
you
to
know what I mean?
1v1
'Cause I don't really have a lot of
green
free
with
Yeah.
the
stuff.
Ground Force.
Right. I mean, you did it
What
once.
I mean is,
Yeah.
you're going
Yeah,
to
he did.
wait until after I pass to try
But
to
he
get the
did
shard.
need
Maybe that is
that fire
possible.
team to get that
It's
extra
probably a good
roll in.
idea.
Ha!
I should do that. Yeah, let's do it that way.
Well, my big mouth. Yeah, there's no way for me to stop you doing that. And so, like, I'm gonna say this even though I know the answer already. So, 9. There's nothing I can
No.
offer you to make you. Yeah, I know. Had to ask.
I will. As far as I can tell, Vaunt and I can force this game another round. And I just said that, and Matt just went, "Ah."
Wait, how can you
How's
tell?
this
Oh,
work? 9?
Well, we'll see what Schroeder does first.
Okay.
But
yeah.
basically, I stop Schroeder from getting the shard. You stop Janor from getting the shard, and we
Oh
go
my
around.
god, can he
Oh
convince
my god.
Can
Yeah,
he convince
that could
Vaunt
work, I guess.
to take
He
out
can't
that fleet
attack
on
me 'cause
Modor?
he has my support for the throne.
Well, the
Hmm.
thing is you fly into this fleet, and he can't get the shard anywhere
Yeah.
If
Oh
you
if
my
you
God.
destroy this.
if
yeah.
you kill it,
But
yeah,
that's the
sure.
only way. If you kill these
So
two
9's straight up
dreadnoughts,
lying now,
then
though,
he
right?
Yep.
can't
Oh, yeah,
attack.
absolutely.
9
Or,
has
well,
it.
no,
Oh,
I
yeah,
could do it
he's
with the
100%
I could
left.
fly one dude onto your spot, and he can't activate the system because I have a ship there.
Oh, he has light wave
Easier.
deflectors.
So
So
you
you can
have,
get there.
you have fleet
Oh.
logistics.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Or
Barony has.
How's he- how's
Oh,
he-
yeah.
Right,
doesn't
he's got it.
does he have
He
light
still
wave?
has to win a ground combat. though.
No.
He has light wave, yeah,
Barony
so-
just
yeah, that's
moves a
very
ship
true.
over that system and blocks Shard of the Throne.
Oh wow.
Does he try to take it?
Yeah, that shuts it down. But I think
that's
So
why
he
I
still
have to
doesn't
go
have
blue.
his.
Savant.
That's
Here's my thought about that. So my thought about that is that
maybe he tries to take it.
Nine of Spades is actually going to win.
He's got to convince
Okay.
Jolnar.
Well, no,
to
check
take
this
the
out.
Shard.
So he's going to score 2 points, right? So if
I've been saying this all round.
If he has even one of his secrets,
I've been saying this all round, and no one will listen to me.
well, I thought I could do something fun with the summit that I couldn't do.
Yeah, if I could score a secret, I would win. I
If you can
cannot score a secret.
would
I've
you
had
wanna
the
show it?
same 2 secrets
No
for 4
one's-
rounds.
you
If I
wanna
couldn't
show- you wanna
score
show
them,
us?
I
You
would.
have enough space on
No,
your hard
because
drive
I'm
for
going
a
till
13
next
hour long
round, so
video,
I
right?
still need to be
You
able
know why?
to
can't
You
score
know
hear
why
it.
the
he's saying
secret.
no?
Because I don't want you to stop me from scoring it next round.
Yeah, he didn't.
Like-
He didn't draw one off of Imperial, so he can score one. I've
No, I didn't draw one because I needed the tokens to run away from you fuckers. I said that as soon as you popped Imperial.
You kept it because you got it.
Whatever, man.
I actually believe
It's
not.
Schroeder, go your turn.
Yeah,
I know.
please.
I'm just thinking of things, and I almost did an action that would have been bad. So I'm glad that I'm thinking. I'm sorry.
So bye bye John. Took the knuckle to the semis, but it flew too high. And the Barony boys pay support swap or die. You can't help to match my fleet supply.
You have 4 greens. It's right there in front of us. Like, he has 4 fucking green tech. Of course he has. Why the fuck is no one else paying attention to?
He has 4 greens. Gotta take it. So
Okay.
yeah, Vaughn,
I
if you-
reject
if you
this line of
pocket,
thinking though.
that's
It's not
it.
that nobody else is thinking of it. It's like Nalu has had an option to not have to do a fight every time. You know?
Probably.
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
were they?
so,
When could
Schroeder,
they take a
is there a
fight?
way for you to get it right now? Because you should.
No, there's no way for me to get it right now.
There was never
I
an
mean, I can
opportunity for a
try, but
successful
he
attack.
will retreat
Nope.
out.
Not at all.
Jaynor you can
take
try,
that, please?
right?
Right, I could try. It's like it's one infantry against one of his infantry, and my infantry is worse. But I could try. It's possible. I could take it. Right.
Better than nothing.
If Schroeder moves stuff out of the beehole, now I know we don't want to move stuff out of the beehole because then I take the beehole. But if Schroeder moves stuff out of the beehole, I could grab the infantry out of the beehole and fly it back and get it to his home. Or get it to this system rather, and then I could have 2 infantry on 1 infantry. There is a world where that happens.
I know.
Wait.
But then later you just
Right, then I get the beehole, and then I'd be able to.
Wait,
score.
but do you
then you
have
win.
this Lost Star charts?
He sure
I
does.
still don't know what. Yeah, I have lost star charts for sure.
Let's just give it to him so we can go to bed.
Oh,
You coward.
coward.
you know.
Yeah, I think
I'm
you need to
gonna-
let him get a 2nd infantry to make it possible because we could see it on the board clear as
Man.
day.
Fine. Fine.
Man.
Fine.
Oh, man.
Fine. I will
Jesus, so
move
now it's
the
going to be up to
stuff
Vaunt and whether or not Vaunt
You're just
wants
know.
to
giving.
play.
Hold on. You're giving Jaynor the game then.
off. Show me your secret.
I can show you one secret. I am absolutely not scoring, but I'm not showing you the one that you can stop me from scoring next round. I've had the same 2 secrets
so
the
that's a
entire
hot
game.
bluff.
I
That is a
cannot
hot
score
bluff.
either of them. But if you let Jaynor, if you move off this B, and Jaynor comes and picks up this infantry and comes back and wins the shard,
No, I'll
then
stop
just
him from getting the shard.
But but if you stop me from getting the shard, then green wins, right? You don't win
No.
either way. You're just
No,
king making it.
I
I've
trust
been nice to you all
my
day.
read of 9 of Spades. He doesn't got it.
I agree. I
Then
don't
what-
think
Oh, what a hero! What a hero bluff,
Why
What do
are
you
dude.
you
say?
searching
What do you
for
say? Oh,
green,
9.
then?
Vaunt says he
It's just
believes
like,
him.
Oh, hypermetabolism. Oh, you
Here. Wait, let's do this one. Do you have the 4 of 1 peck, Vaunt?
And 9 of
Because I
spades
don't
wants
have
this
the
to
4 of 1
happen. I mean,
tech, or I
Vaunt
would have
wants
gone
this
that
to
way.
happen so bad.
Do you have the 4 of 1 tech, Mage?
No.
Actually,
I
no,
wish.
you convinced me. I think he might actually have it. God damn it.
You're right, I
Oh,
would.
Why would he
so
pick up
close, dude.
hypermetabolism?
So
Right, yeah,
freaking
no, This
close.
9
Because
clearly
it's
has
better
the
than
4 of 1
anything
tax.
else. I'm-
9 clearly has the 4 of 1. So he will win if he keeps the shard. The only
Schroeder.
way for that not to happen is for one of us to
Schroeder, if you move off, then Janor picks up, takes the shard, and flies a dreadnought into B and has ships in A and B and wins the game. We already know that's his secret. He told us.
Yeah, I did tell you I have become the gatekeeper. It's true.
Yep.
So
I am
if you
gonna
move
use
off that
Lost
square,
Assets.
you give the win to Janor.
Well, he still has a fleet that can come back and take it from.
No, that's locked down.
Oh, it's locked down. Damn it. Yeah.
And like the only ships that I have left, if I activate these, are the 2 dreadnoughts in my home system, and I doubt that anyone's going to give me a.
But if you don't, then he keeps the shard and he wins. So I
Does
mean,
anybody,
Oh,
does
guys.
anybody have a flank speed?
We've been
Well,
doing
let's
this
see
for
what
3
happens.
hours.
There's
Just
really
like
no way of
this.
knowing
Yeah,
it.
we got to see how it goes,
yeah,
right?
have
Let's
to play
go
it
with
out.
Oh God.
So it is a true king making scenario then.
I mean,
Because-
there's not a way it's not
Only-
right. There's not a
only
way it's
if-
not.
No,
Only
as in,
if you leave the B, you are giving the game to Janor. Yes, 100%.
Not necessarily.
I've been trying to say Spades is gonna win this whole round, and
I
no
know.
one's been.
I
And
know.
I kept
thought I
telling
had
you guys
him
like
to
I
win it
can't
earlier.
take it from him because he's skill retreats away.
I thought I had a way to win before now,
I
and I
thought
don't
that I
think
had
I'm
a
gonna
way
win.
as well.
Yeah, I don't. I think my path to victory is. But if Spades has it, there is no path
You know
for
what?
me.
I think that if I move off the B hole, then I am only increasing the chance that Janor wins. Whereas if I don't move off the B hole, there's a chance that Janor takes the shard, and then can't do anything else, and so it goes another round.
That's also true.
And so I cannot move off the B hole.
Fair enough.
You know, if you don't move off the B hole, I don't think I have a path to victory at all. So maybe I just let 9 win.
I don't believe you. You will try to beat me in the B hole.
I agree. He's flying everything from his home system into the B hole with 3 PDS shots and just gamble.
But you get that if I don't take the shard.
I get that if you don't
9
take
wins.
the shard.
And then with the
I'll take a
Lost
shot.
Star chart,
I can't score.
he can actually go here.
If
I hope he
you
takes.
take
I kind
the
of hope
shard
that he
from
takes support
9
or
and
the
I have
Shard of the
removed
Throne, and
everything
then
from
Vaughn
the B-hole,
snags
then
this
guaranteed win.
from the jaws of death
There is only
with the
one
spark
scenario
and,
in which
and shard play.
neither of you guaranteed win, and it's if you, with 1 infantry, beat him.
What if I agree to move my cruiser off of the A-hole before you do that? Actually,
So
that does jack shit. That doesn't do anything good. Fuck me. Never mind. Because I still have this fleet over here to move. So I would have to lock this fleet down, right? For
Yeah.
it to make any...
So, yeah, really, the moment I lost this was when I gave away the action card to Vaunt, because otherwise I could have stalled another round and waited for war.
So what if I so there's other possibilities here, right? So what if I move my whole damn fleet
Wait, I've got a question.
in here to here?
Did you roll to see if your fighters survived the Grav Rift when
He
they
did.
exited? Yeah, cool. Sorry.
One
what were you
fighter
checking?
died.
So there. How about that?
All
What
right,
if I
let's-
move this whole fleet to here? Then it's locked down. I can build in my home system, but the fleet's locked down.
No, because he can still move out of the A with Lost Star chart into the system. Don't do
I
it.
have to
Stay
move
in.
there to grab the dude.
We
I'll
know
do
what
more
his
than-
secret is. He needs that B. If you hold it, he can't win. Like, all we need to do is get this another round and figure it out tomorrow.
Hell, 9. You.
Oh God.
Let's
You
just
know
go
what?
back
I
and-
love that line. So
I'm gonna keep going.
I think that I might pass in that case.
Wow.
Wait, Janer, you're saying that if you'll lock down your whole fleet so you can't possibly score your secret?
Wow.
No, he still can. He's not saying that.
They're totally
He's
ignoring the
saying
fact that he
he's
has 2
trying to
secrets in
lull
his
him
hand, which
into
is
a
pretty
false
funny.
sense of
I am
security.
trying to.
Nine,
limit
nine
the
is
false-
No,
stopped even
alright,
looking
so
at it.
I'm just gonna build fighters in my home system.
Okay,
Okay.
so Vaughn,
Alright.
we
6
need to
fighters.
stop Janor from getting this because for some reason I think he has something else. I don't think he's gonna gamble on the shard. I think he might have a different action phase, and this fleet with the lost star chart can.
All right. Nobody has trade goods except for Jolnar, right?
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Anyone have morale boost or any other combat
Wow,
buffers?
no, that's not true. Nalu has trade goods. Nalu has
He has, but they're all accounted for, right? They're exactly the
Correct.
ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has trade goods though.
Putting up trade goods.
Yeah, he's not giving those up. Does anyone have Hakan? Do you have any kind of
No.
morale boost or any of that stuff? Okay.
Bond has a
Jolnar,
tough
what do you
tough
want
choice
for
to
those
make.
4 trade goods?
I don't think that.
What,
I
you
think
need
Vaughn
4
just needs to
triggers?
stall.
I want to be able to roll my barony abilities.
That's only for space combat, right?
Yeah, but
Yes.
you're only going to use them against me.
Yep.
But if I park, well, I don't know what your plans are, but I can definitely park myself over here and make sure you don't get the Shard of the Throne.
If you want to give the game to him, you go ahead and do that, man.
Uh,
I'm done with this. You go
Vaughn
for
is
it.
You're not
such a
gonna
tight
give me
spot.
4 trade goods to not do that?
I'm not going to give you 4 trade goods that you're going to use against me.
I will not
If
use
you're
them
hol-
against
if you're
you.
holding the gun in my head, who are you going to use them against?
Red.
How?
No, man.
Why?
You need to stop
How and
Janor
why? I don't
this
see a
turn,
way
or
to do that.
All right,
So-
guys. Here it comes down to this.
No, Vaughn.
This
don't.
is my single shot for victory. I'm doing
Don't
it
say
right
it.
now. If I don't
No.
win this right now, I've got like a 25% chance I'm gonna lose.
No.
Okay?
What are you doing? Vaughn, no.
God,
Do you want to go into a secret room with me?
No,
Just
we're
tell me
all
what you
here,
want.
just
I'll
sit.
give you.
Yeah.
the.
We're
if it's-
losing the
Here's
audience
command.
members.
Yeah, let's just do this, right, guys?
Don't drop it yet. Don't drop it yet.
Here's command counter
Okay.
1. Here's command counter 2. Here's
Yeah.
I'm laying it all out. This is my big bid for victory. If it doesn't work, I've crawled to this point to get here. We'll see if it
Yeah,
works.
you've started.
Right.
What do you want? So what are you trying to?
No, Vaughn.
I'm going to be attacking red. I'm going to be attacking green for the shard. In that order.
Ah.
I need to win a 1v1 duel against both to win the game.
And so you're looking
my-
for the 4 so that you have a chance to
Hold
go.
on,
after.
hold on. So why are there? Oh, you didn't put them on the table. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
just
put
saying,
them
you
both
guys,
on the
this is my
table.
only shot for victory. I'm gonna do it. No matter what you guys say, I would love to get more chance to try to succeed, but obviously Janor is not gonna give it to me.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. Then that
This
doesn't.
was a
There's no
mistake.
point in convincing him. I'll just
I
lay it
don't
out.
know.
Let's do
This,
this.
this might work.
That's
I'm
fine.
just curious where you're attacking red.
I think
have
you're right.
red
I think he
reflectors
should
and
have
food
stalled and
resistance.
waited.
So let's
Yeah,
do
he's
this.
pretty alright.
But
Yeah.
this might be okay. But yeah, he has
This
to
is
really fight.
my
This
shot
is
for
crazy.
victory.
And these are
This is
not 50
one
Swan
dreadnought.
song,
This is
swan
my
song.
big bid for power. Yes.
Like it's not a 50-50
if I
shot
take
when it's
that
1v1,
first, I'm
so
okay, right? Like, there's no
this is
shenanigans
not
here.
good for him.
Well,
Yeah,
I
okay.
lose a point if I attack you. So yeah.
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 This is if you do this, it will amaze me, and I will laugh.
Well, this is either
I'll
I'm
be-
amazed or it's GG and one of you guys win.
Yeah, I'll be pretty impressed if you pull this
Yeah,
off.
So
that
the
would
thing
be
good
about
luck.
the thing about this move to
would
Baron
appreciate
is if
the
this
win.
1v1
And it's
fails,
all
it
of them
prevents
because I gave
Jolnar
you
from
an
taking the
action
shard
card.
further.
Yeah. Schroeder will kick
misplayed
himself
so
in the
many
ass about
plays.
it for-
All right, I'm going to. Sorry, that's the end of my movement for this action to this place right here.
Okay. I don't have PDS in range.
Okay. Next step is
Bombardment. So I would bombard one of the planets so that if you kill the guy on the other one or don't, then Janor can't get it.
exactly just to
Yeah,
cover my butt.
smart.
Right,
That's
so
smart.
I'm gonna do this here.
Although I
Um,
lose a point if I attack. Anyway.
yeah, I'm bombarding
Oh, yeah.
Quentin.
doesn't really. There's
You
not
have
a
a,
win
you have
there
a
for me.
parlay, right? So it doesn't really make a difference, right? Green.
No, that wasn't a parlay.
Okay.
Like
I'm
now,
a-
my only chance is to send him after your homeworld, basically.
All right, bombardment.
Does
I have
Vaughn
one
not have
dreadnought.
fleet
I have
logistics?
plasma scoring. Let's go.
Vaughn
Which
has fleet
planet are you
logistics. He's gonna
bombarding?
just win in one action.
Oh yeah, Fleet Logistics. So he's just doing it right now.
Yeah.
I see.
That one.
Queason.
Queeson.
Yep.
Yeah. Janor
Better
will not have an
bombard the worst
opportunity
one.
if this works.
Where's his necro fight?
No hits.
It is over
All right,
in
I land here.
Bisfria.
Let's go.
1v1, you
1v1.
Oh.
Morale boost.
Gets through the beehole
Yeah.
and
All right.
light
Put
wave.
it on your sheet.
Oh, if I've ever wanted to roll a fucking 7 in my
Right
entire
now is
life.
the time.
Yeah.
I'm
Good
rolling
to
my
roll,
combat
Matt.
dice.
Let's do it.
All right, all right, all right.
That's it. That's the game.
Holy shit, that's it, dude. That is it. This game
No
is
hits.
nines.
Yeah.
Is that the game then?
Not necessarily. Just
No,
hang on.
because Janewar can fly in and take it now.
Oh
I-
yeah, that's a point.
Both get a hit.
I can't. I will lose a
Oh,
point
he
if I
loses
go
a
here.
point.
I have to do it
You
on your
lose a
home
point.
system.
All right, that's done. I will use fleet logistics to go again.
I needed you to win that fight, so I had a chance to win, man.
Yeah,
You're telling me, bro.
If
You're
you'd
telling
gotten the
me.
shard, if you'd gotten the shard, and then I won the fight here, I would have.
That would have actually been
Jesus.
fucking hilarious.
I am now fighting a Biz 1v1. Let's go.
If he got the shard and then lost
no
this fight
cards for me.
to the
My
necro,
inability to roll
that would
dice.
have been
That's what
just
really killed me.
glorious.
Yeah, why didn't you do this one first out of curiosity?
Because that way I could hold on to my scoring point in case I
Okay.
failed. Miss.
It's round 2.
Hit.
Oh
Ooh.
man. Oh no.
Draw.
Oh,
I
that's
still
the
win, no?
draw. No.
Nope.
No,
No.
you don't.
Oh,
Draw.
well, that's the end of that.
I will copy. I will copy.
Get that fleet logistics, bro.
It was a good try for Vaughn.
I
It was.
have-
It was.
I've
it was
been
a solid
trying
try.
to do this so freaking long. Like,
yeah,
you
I'm sorry,
understand,
dude.
like, Nalu, you scumbeast. You didn't have the most points. Like, you finally got the shard. I'm finally gonna attack you, and you're not the number 1 dude, so I can't get 2 points off of you. And I've been twisting in the wind for 2.5 turns, squeezing myself closer and closer to death, trying to be in a place where I can do something, despite all my setbacks. And
I
now
really
I'm done.
wish you had
Oh,
won
shit.
that combat, man. If you had, you would have just gave me the game.
Well, that was a
Man,
draw. So.
I don't. Yeah, I don't even know what to
Sorry.
do now.
Matt, just
if
a
he
quick
had won
question.
that
Hold on,
combat and
before we're
then-
done there, Matt, did this guy die from bombardment?
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
he
got
did.
that.
He can. He's on. Oh, sorry. I'm getting a second one for Daxiv on Rara.
That's correct.
Way,
You did second.
way too late for that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's not an
optional.
optional thing.
Yes,
it's
it
not
is.
It is
optional.
Yeah.
It is
It's
optional.
after you win a.
Come on, guys.
You may.
Oh, okay.
Man,
Yeah.
sorry
That's
about.
fair. Okay.
I mean, if you're really gonna escalate and argue for a half an hour, like I don't care, because nobody's going there anyway. So,
Good game, gentlemen. That
Yeah,
was
maybe.
intense.
So-
Alright, so
I'm
I'm
done.
I'm trying-
If
I'm
you had
trying
won
to
that
figure out what
combat and had a draw here, then I would have won. Because I would have just sent this into that and beat your destroyer.
yeah. So
We
I
all
don't
wanted me to win.
I
was
don't
going
really,
to.
I don't
hold
really
on.
know.
Hold on,
I don't
guys,
really
because
know what
it's
to do.
Jnor's turn. So.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do here. I am a bit confused about what my options are.
I don't think he has one.
Like I
Well,
don't know
doesn't
that I
have
have
one.
a
He-
win.
the only way he
Because you
can
know
fight
that- you
green
know
is
for sure that
by
you
losing his
lose.
support for the throne
If
Right.
he keeps short of the throne.
from white.
Right, I'm pretty sure. Right, he could maybe not be lying and he doesn't have it, but I'm
right
sure
now
he has
because of
support.
that dreadnought.
Right, so
Yep.
but I don't have the fleet to do anything. Like it's a 0 chance. It's
You
stupid.
need to
I'm
ju-
just
you need
running
to
it up
lose a
against there
point
for
and
nothing.
go in here.
No, I'm not going to do that. That's not a thing. And I could have done it before. Like I had a better chance if I could have brought 2 dudes. But like I'm going to lose a point
If he did
to
do
have
that,
like no chance
if
to
he
do
took
it.
the
No,
shard
no,
to
I'm
not
not going to lose
win-
that way, Schroeder.
Okay.
what? Necro?
Um,
No.
maybe if you got out of the beehole, right? But you're not going to do that.
I mean, a bunch of people end up at
that
9, and then it's basically
is
whoever goes
dangerous.
first to win
So-
a fight against Jolnar.
I think I
Yeah.
should take the beehole.
Nobody wins it in status, right?
Beehole or
just
Not
bust?
if that shard.
I'm just thinking about it.
Goes to
Just
Janor
thinking about
when
it.
he loses a support for the
So if
throne.
I take the
I don't think
beehole,
so.
that's 1 point. I don't have the other point.
It doesn't
We're
matter.
going
You
another
score
round.
after Nalu anyway.
Right, I know, and I think Nalu wins anyway. Although Schroeder might be able to do something
Look,
about
You know what?
If
Has he
Nala wins
scored?
anyway, and there's nothing you can do about it, then you might as well either decide to take
He would
another
need
point
found
this round
research
or just
outposts or
wait for next
4
round.
traits.
Because there's
Yeah, it's
nothing
not really
else you can do.
possible.
I'm going to stall. I'm going to build here.
Stall, you're the only one left
I
that's
got
going to
some
take actions,
money.
buddy.
I'll spend.
Well, Schroeder technically is. in
Sorry,
the-
I shouldn't flip it.
To be
all right.
prepping for next round.
Right, yeah, so I'll spend some money. So, if I have to prep for next round, then I have to.
Trying to bluff to the end, man.
I think I can spend all that stuff, right? So, what do I have?
Build 5 units.
Build the Dreadnought.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is 8. I have 12, 13 to spend.
Okay, he's just building. Schroeder, you know what you're doing.
I need to decide if I'm passing or doing something with my fighters. I mean, I think the right answer is probably to pass, unless.
Yeah.
anyone
No, it makes sense just to keep him there.
You've gotten so lax with the
Yeah.
To deny
Twitch chat.
Jane or the-
Jay.
People just calling shit out.
Well, these guys
Yep.
are definitely not. Watching it.
So
Yeah.
screw it. I will be. I mean,
That's my build, Matt. Just for those planets for this.
4, 6, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, you're good. Schroeder.
yeah. Pass.
All right, Vaunt.
Gotta raise my score, right? Try something bullshit during the the agenda phase. I can't win in the next turn. I attack you here.
Wait, Vaughn, you still have tokens?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
3.
I like this. I
All
like
right,
this
I'm Light
strategy.
Magi. I'm attacking your 2 fighters with my destroyer.
Okay, end of movement. Any start of combat abilities?
The beehole.
I've got nothing except for my anti-fighter barrage.
All right.
Nothing.
Any retreats? Or anti-fighter barrage is before retreats. Anti-fighter barrage. Go ahead.
I will get my point.
1 hit.
Oh, wow.
One hit.
That's big.
Destroyer
That's
versus
big.
a fighter. Go ahead.
I hit.
1 hit. You win the combat against the point leader.
Well, shit. There we go. I got to 9. What
Okay.
can I say?
Mhm.
Yeah, I am completely dead. I'm out of everything. I'm gonna be. I must pass.
Anor?
Later on.
Yeah.
I know.
All right.
I will use
Here we
Sleepless
go.
Six to pass right now. There.
Here we go. All right.
All right, what's he going to do? He's going to try for the shard and sacrifice his support for the throne.
Oh! Shit! I could have won.
Ow, I don't know where Schroeder's
Wait,
win
no,
is coming
Wait,
from.
no, I couldn't have. Never mind.
Do you
I could
mean
have set
Janor?
myself up maybe for a win next
Oh, Schroeder.
round,
He's
because,
like freaking out. about
one
how
or
he
more
could've won.
ships and 6 systems.
Yeah.
Vaughn
Hmm.
passes, so it's just you, Jane.
He's
Okay.
not.
Schroeder,
He's not
Vaughn.
in it because
Yeah, all Janor.
All right.
Yeah, I could have
Yeah.
just put some fighters in some random places to lock in that easy point.
You just-
maybe I don't know. I think it would have gotten shot down by PDS and stuff.
You didn't like that?
Nice. Coming up the works.
So yeah, Janor now
Wait,
has
I'm gonna-
is going to be able to score.
I'm gonna
2
play
points.
experimental battle
Ooh.
station.
Nice. Love it.
Are you really?
All right, roll it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, roll it.
Janor, do not waste my fucking time at this point. What do we
He's trying to score 6 ships
He's
in
doing
a
6
ship
ships.
in 6 systems. Which, if no one else gets it, he wins at the game.
All right.
And their fleets to dust.
Oh!
Nicely Nicely done, sir. Hats off to you on that.
Does he have 16 influence?
Not
No.
even close. Well,
Okay.
very close
No.
actually.
Okay.
Not.
I'm actually very close, but all right, Danor, what do you got?
Jesus.
This made it irrelevant. This
All
made
right,
all
let
of
me
that
look at
irrelevant.
this. I have 1, 2,
That's so
3,
funny.
4, 5 planets with ships on them, right? I do.
One,
Yeah,
two,
so I need a sixth.
4. 5. Okay, there's the bait hole. So, yep, he just moves right up in there.
Holy shit. Yeah, ships in 6 systems.
So there's a
That is,
6th. So now I have that point scored. I have the Mechatol with 3 ships on it scored. I didn't even care about the B-hole, you jackasses. And now, so that's 2 points right there. So I do believe that 9 of spades has 4 greens. So my only chance to beat him is to kill white on Rara.
No,
And
he's
then-
gonna
'cause
do
you
it.
Dropped
Oh
down a
no.
point, right?
Yeah, no, that's
We're
okay
gonna
because
go
I'll get
another
3
round.
this time.
Oh, wait, what?
I'll
He's-
still
he's gonna-
score first and I'll win.
He's gonna
if
lose
I
a
take
point
2
and
cents.
gain a point, which would still put him at
So
10.
Put him at
that
and stop
is
knowledge gained.
I see. So
my
this is a
only
win for
path
Janor.
to victory. so
if he
that
can-
is what we're
If he
doing.
can beat white and then
Oh,
beat
you lose
green.
a point, gain a point.
Yeah.
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 But you
Go ahead and give him back his support for the throne,
All right, Janor goes
Good job
down.
stalling me out and convincing me to stop.
and and take a point off of me.
He could
Even know
very
where
easily
that-
lose this fight in this in
Is
space.
this
though.
going to be a brown hat victory?
It would be funny, wouldn't it? I've been
I'm
trying the whole
actually,
game.
I'm actually okay if Junior wins because technically, I've won just as many games against him as he against me.
That's
so I
true.
don't feel as
That's funny. All right, so.
So
it's
This
first
game
it's-
is literally coming down to a one-on-one ground combat.
Yeah.
With Jonar.
All right,
Yeah.
Janor, let's do space combat.
Space
Any
combat.
after
I can't
movement,
declare a
no.
retreat. So
Anything start of combat. Purple.
Oh
anything
shit,
start of
there's
combat.
a space combat.
Yeah.
Purple. Anything start of combat. I'll assume that's a
No, nothing for me. I'm sorry.
Nothing for
Vaughn.
me.
Okay. Any retreats? No. All right. 1 dread versus 1 dread. 1 hit.
Not hit for
Ooh,
me.
that's
I'm
big.
sorry. I pressed space combat.
That was a
There we
space
go.
cannon
1
roll.
hit. Yeah,
Ignore
1 hit.
that.
1 hit for me.
Hit a piece.
All right, let's go one more round.
Sustain.
No action.
Now I'm rolling my successes. Jesus.
Anything at the start of the next combat round? No. All right.
Emergency repairs.
Emergency repairs, please. All right. Jolnar's is repaired. No hits from white. Purple. Round of combat.
No hits for
Oh,
me.
Alright,
no.
Hits
next
third round of
round.
combat. Any abilities? No. 1 hit from white. 1 hit from
For me.
purple.
Bad.
Oh no. So close, dude. That
All right.
emergency repairs
Now-
changed the
Alright.
game.
Now.
Bombard for fun.
Yeah, why not? I'll bombard Raran because I can.
All right. Bombard Rayron. My God.
Wait, I don't have to bombard
Yeah.
the same planet that I invade, right?
No,
True
you
story.
don't.
Okay.
True story. You bombarded what? Rayron?
Yeah,
Kaysen?
Raran. 1 hit.
Okay, Rayron's guy is dead. You're invading Kaysen.
Invading Kaysen.
All right. Any start
Well,
of combat
good luck.
round? Anything start of combat round? No. All right. Go ahead and roll. 2 ground force versus ground force.
Go 10. Go 10.
Oh
1
my
hit.
god.
Did
9
green
needs
hit?
a hit.
Draw.
Draw. Holy shit.
Holy crap.
9 of spades.
Are you not entertained? Are you
Oh my god.
Danor, your turn
Oh
again.
my god.
Ah, shit, man.
Wow.
I don't have anything I
Holy
can do
shit.
anything with. There's no way I can get to green with an active fleet. Do I have the 6 still? I don't, so I should probably try and do something about that. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Oh no, I still have the 6 because I have the ship over there. Yeah. All right. That's it, man. That's it. Congratulations. I pass.
Well, that passes. The 9 of spades.
Wow.
Can you claim any objectives?
I'm gonna go ahead and manipulate galactic law and spend 16 influence in trade goods, and then
Alright.
master the laws of physics.
Here we go.
GG.
Okay, everyone.
GG.
I would like to give a huge congratulations to the 9 of spades for winning the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon tournament. We have a champion, and his name is 9. Please give him a huge round of applause.
Congratulations, 9.
good sir.
Nice freaking game, man.
I was so hoping that Vaunt would win that shard and
That
give me the
was-
game. I was like,
That
my
was
heart was racing.
crazy.
Janor, you should have given me those trade goods.
I was like,
Yeah,
oh my
you know what? I should have, but I didn't.
So
whatever.
can we go over real quickly before everyone runs away? We have to talk about what 9 wins. The long kept secret of the Patreon tournament. Hunter and Root, if you guys want to pop your stuff up on the streams, and I'm going to send the link to
He does get to go to bed.
our secret chat.
We all win that.
I didn't have time to pre-prepare this, so this is gonna look
okay.
fucky. on the
Dude, I love that I
stream
was
coming
sitting
up,
on
but it's okay.
Mechadoll Rex like the whole time, and nobody was like, "Oh, he has Mechadoll Rex."
Show off the map on stream.
Well, wait, I got the poster up, man.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, Hunter.
All right, so we've been working on a Space Cats Peace Turtles poster for a while, and it's done and ready. And 9 of Spades, that's one of your prizes, is the official Space Cats Peace Turtles poster, which I just posted in your guys' game chat, and we're gonna get it up on the YouTube video and up on the stream. Hunter, get the poster up on stream if you're able to.
It's also not in the Patreon tournament chat.
Yeah, I don't know where you.
In
put
the
it.
Patreon tournament game chat.
It's not in there, bro.
Just set up your monitor as a capture image and then pull it up on the Discord. I see. That's fine. It's just a little demonstration of it.
I also don't see it in Patreon tournament game chat.
Oh shit! I posted it in Meme Town. Delete.
Classic.
Oh.
That was the longest game of TI.
12 and a half hours. Ladies and gents, that's how long it took.
There's the poster, boys.
Nice.
My family is
The
waking
poster
up
of all the
now.
factions with inside jokes. You'll see a huge van. You'll see some Nalu with some gum. There's a Sad Boy Weird Bear.
That is amazing.
There's some Muat eggs in baskets. What else is in there? The Irish Barony. The Veggie Tales, Mentak pirates who won't do anything. It's all there.
Oh my god.
Oh, beautiful.
The other part of the prize is we're gonna be putting together a game mat, sort of like the Fantasy Flight one. That's gonna have some of this artwork on it as well, but it will also.
But it will set out there.
There's a game mat, and
Ideally, the game mat will be properly sized, so the tiles will be flush together when you use the game mat, and we will have warp zones printed on the game mat, so you don't need a warp zone printed thing. So you'll get the poster and the game mat, and we got to do an episode with you at some point. Full episode to yourself, whatever we want to do. We got to do a breakdown of this, but yeah. That's the those are to the victor go the spoils.
That's
Really?